I was just coming out of a failed business partnership. There's a lot of pain of basically just selling products, cheap Chinese cosmetics. So it was very interesting, but basically at that point, I made money and I wanted to then actually like find something I could build for the long term, right? And over finishing that failed business partnership, what kind of went into was just trying to see what did I like, what could I be a part of, both as the face of the brand, but then as well as genuinely care about the products and stuff that we could sell. So that was the ice baths and saunas, or in general, wellness. The goal with Ikigai is we want to sell products that help you become a better version of yourself. So whether it's sauna, ice bath, no strips, it doesn't matter. Just we believe that like the different products you can sell will help you specifically as a better person. So the entire idea came from both wanting myself to become a better person, enjoying health and wellness, and I guess having an epiphany, being like, I can't just be selling Chinese cosmetics anymore. And I really want to start building something that I'm proud of, that I care about, and something that will last for years and years to come.
Internetan itu soal totalitas. Buat kamu yang selalu berkreasi, tenang, ada support total tanpa henti. Untuk total senang, gak habis-habis. Passion bikin semangat jadi all out. Terus menang dengan bandwidth besar, koneksi lancar. Ini hebatnya totalitas internetan. Bikin kamu tenang, senang, menang. Pakai Bisnet.
I was just coming out of a failed business partnership. There's a lot of pain of basically just selling products, cheap Chinese cosmetics. So it was very interesting, but basically at that point, I made money and I wanted to then actually like find something I could build for the long term, right? And over finishing that failed business partnership, what kind of went into was just trying to see what did I like, what could I be a part of, both as the face of the brand, but then as well as genuinely care about the products and stuff that we could sell. So that was the ice baths and saunas, or in general, wellness. The goal with Ikigai is we want to sell products that help you become a better version of yourself. So whether it's sauna, ice bath, nose strips, it doesn't matter. Just we believe that like the different products you can sell will help you specifically as a better person. So the entire idea came from both wanting myself to become a better person, enjoying health and wellness, and I guess having an epiphany, being like, I can't just be selling Chinese cosmetics anymore. And I really want to start building something that I'm proud of, that I care about, and something that will last for years and years to come.
Internetan itu soal totalitas. Buat kamu yang selalu berkreasi, tenang, ada support total tanpa henti. Untuk total senang, gak habis-habis. Passion bikin semangat jadi all out. Terus menang dengan bandwidth besar, koneksi lancar. Ini hebatnya totalitas internetan. Bikin kamu tenang, senang, menang. Pakai Bisnet.
I was just coming out of a failed business partnership. There's a lot of pain of basically just selling products, cheap Chinese cosmetics. So it was very interesting, but basically at that point, I made money and I wanted to then actually like find something I could build for the long term, right? And over finishing that failed business partnership, what kind of went into was just trying to see what did I like, what could I be a part of, both as the face of the brand, but then as well as genuinely care about the products and stuff that we could sell. So that was the ice baths and saunas, or in general, wellness. The goal with Ikigai is we want to sell products that help you become a better version of yourself. So whether it's sauna, ice bath, nose strips, it doesn't matter. Just we believe that like the different products you can sell will help you specifically as a better person. So the entire idea came from both wanting myself to become a better person, enjoying health and wellness, and I guess having an epiphany, being like, I can't just be selling Chinese cosmetics anymore, and I really want to start building something that I'm proud of, that I care about, and something that will last for years and years to come.
Internetan itu soal totalitas. Buat kamu yang selalu berkreasi, tenang, ada support total tanpa henti. Untuk total senang, gak habis-habis. Passion bikin semangat jadi all out. Terus menang dengan bandwidth besar, koneksi lancar. Ini hebatnya totalitas internetan. Bikin kamu tenang, senang, menang. Pakai Bisnet.
I was just coming out of a failed business partnership. There's a lot of pain of basically just selling products, cheap Chinese cosmetics. So it was very interesting, but basically at that point, I made money and I wanted to then actually like find something I could build for the long term, right? And over finishing that failed business partnership, what kind of went into was just trying to see what did I like, what could I be a part of, both as the face of the brand, but then as well as genuinely care about the products and stuff that we could sell. So that was the ice baths and saunas, or in general, wellness. The goal with Ikigai is we want to sell products that help you become a better version of yourself. So whether it's sauna, ice bath, nose strips, it doesn't matter. Just we believe that like the different products we can sell will help you specifically as a better person. So the entire idea came from both wanting myself to become a better person, enjoying health and wellness, and I guess having an epiphany, being like, I can't just be selling Chinese cosmetics anymore. And I really want to start building something that I'm proud of, that I care about, and something that will last for years and years to come.
Internetan itu soal totalitas. Buat kamu yang selalu berkreasi, tenang, ada support total tanpa henti. Untuk total senang, gak habis-habis. Passion bikin semangat jadi all out. Terus menang dengan bandwidth besar, koneksi lancar. Ini hebatnya totalitas internetan. Bikin kamu tenang, senang, menang. Pakai Mixnet.
I was just coming out of a failed business partnership. There's a lot of pain of basically just selling products, cheap Chinese cosmetics. So it was very interesting, but basically at that point, I made money and I wanted to then actually like find something I could build for the long term, right? And over finishing that failed business partnership, what kind of went into was just trying to see what did I like, what could I be a part of, both as the face of the brand, but then as well as genuinely care about the products and stuff that we could sell. So that was the ice baths and saunas, or in general, wellness. The goal with Ikigai is we want to sell products that help you become a better version of yourself. So whether it's sauna, ice bath, no strips, it doesn't matter. Just we believe that like the different products you can sell will help you specifically as a better person. So the entire idea came from both wanting myself to become a better person, enjoying health and wellness, and I guess having an epiphany, being like, I can't just be selling Chinese cosmetics anymore. And I really want to start building something that I'm proud of, that I care about, and something that will last for years and years to come.
Internetan itu soal totalitas. Buat kamu yang selalu berkreasi, tenang, ada support total tanpa henti. Untuk total senang, gak habis-habis. Passion bikin semangat jadi all out. Terus menang dengan bandwidth besar, koneksi lancar. Ini hebatnya totalitas internetan. Bikin kamu tenang, senang, menang. Pakai Bisnet.
have a failed business partnership. There's a lot of pain of basically just selling products, cheap Chinese cosmetics. So it was very interesting, but basically at that point, I made money and I wanted to then actually like find something I could build for the long term, right? And over finishing that failed business partnership, what kind of went into was just trying to see what did I like, what could I be a part of, both as the face of the brand, but then as well as genuinely care about the products and stuff that we could sell. So that was the ice baths and saunas, or in general, wellness. The goal with Ikigai is we want to sell products that help you become a better version of yourself. So whether it's sauna, ice bath, nose strips, it doesn't matter. Just we believe that like the different products you can sell will help you specifically as a better person. So the entire idea came from both wanting myself to become a better person, enjoying health and wellness, and I guess having an epiphany, being like, I can't just be selling Chinese cosmetics anymore, and I really want to start building something that I'm proud of, that I care about, and something that will last for years and years to come.
Internetan itu soal totalitas. Buat kamu yang selalu berkreasi, tenang, ada support total tanpa henti. Untuk total senang, gak habis-habis. Passion bikin semangat jadi all out. Terus menang dengan bandwidth besar, koneksi lancar. Ini hebatnya totalitas internetan. Bikin kamu tenang, senang, menang. Pakai Bisnet.
failed business partnership. There's a lot of pain of basically just selling products, cheap Chinese cosmetics. So it was very interesting, but basically at that point, I made money and I wanted to then actually like find something I could build for the long term, right? And over finishing that failed business partnership, what kind of went into was just trying to see what did I like, what could I be a part of, both as the face of the brand, but then as well as genuinely care about the products and stuff that we could sell. So that was the ice baths and saunas, or in general, wellness. The goal with Ikigai is we want to sell products that help you become a better version of yourself. So whether it's sauna, ice bath, nose strips, it doesn't matter. Just we believe that like the different products you can sell will help you specifically as a better person. So the entire idea came from both wanting myself to become a better person, enjoying health and wellness, and I guess having an epiphany, being like, I can't just be selling Chinese cosmetics anymore, and I really want to start building something that I'm proud of, that I care about, and something that will last for years and years to come.
Internetan itu soal totalitas. Buat kamu yang selalu berkreasi, tenang, ada support total tanpa henti. Untuk total senang, gak habis-habis. Passion bikin semangat jadi all out. Terus menang dengan bandwidth besar, koneksi lancar. Ini hebatnya totalitas internetan. Bikin kamu tenang, senang, menang. Pakai Bisnet.
failed business partnership. There's a lot of pain of basically just selling products, cheap Chinese cosmetics. So it was very interesting, but basically at that point, I made money and I wanted to then actually like find something I could build for the long term, right? And over finishing that failed business partnership, what kind of went into was just trying to see what did I like, what could I be a part of, both as the face of the brand, but then as well as genuinely care about the products and stuff that we could sell. So that was the ice baths and saunas, or in general, wellness. The goal with Ikigai is we want to sell products that help you become a better version of yourself. So whether it's sauna, ice bath, nose strips, it doesn't matter. Just we believe that like the different products you can sell will help you specifically as a better person. So the entire idea came from both wanting myself to become a better person, enjoying health and wellness, and I guess having an epiphany, being like, I can't just be selling Chinese cosmetics anymore, and I really want to start building something that I'm proud of, that I care about, and something that will last for years and years to come.
Internetan itu soal totalitas. Buat kamu yang selalu berkreasi, tenang, ada support total tanpa henti. Untuk total senang, gak habis-habis. Passion bikin semangat jadi all out. Terus menang dengan bandwidth besar, koneksi lancar. Ini hebatnya totalitas internetan. Bikin kamu tenang, senang, menang. Pakai Bisnet.
I was just coming out of a failed business partnership. There's a lot of pain of basically just selling products, cheap Chinese cosmetics. So it was very interesting, but basically at that point, I made money and I wanted to then actually find something I could build for the long term, right? And over finishing that failed business partnership, what kind of went into was just trying to see what did I like, what could I be a part of, both as the face of the brand, but then as well as genuinely care about the products and stuff that we could sell. So that was the ice baths and saunas, or in general, wellness. The goal with Ikigai is we want to sell products that help you become a better version of yourself. So whether it's sauna, ice bath, nose strips, it doesn't matter. Just we believe that the different products you can sell will help you specifically as a better person. So the entire idea came from both wanting myself to become a better person, enjoying health and wellness, and I guess having an epiphany being like, I can't just be selling Chinese cosmetics anymore. And I really want to start building something that I'm proud of, that I care about, and something that will last for years and years to come.
Internetan itu soal totalitas. Buat kamu yang selalu berkreasi, tenang, ada support total tanpa henti. Untuk total senang, gak habis-habis. Passion bikin semangat jadi all out. Terus menang dengan bandwidth besar, koneksi lancar. Ini hebatnya totalitas internetan. Bikin kamu tenang, senang, menang. Pakai Bisnet.
I was just coming out of a failed business partnership. There's a lot of pain of basically just selling products, cheap Chinese cosmetics. So it was very interesting, but basically at that point, I made money and I wanted to then actually find something I could build for the long term, right? And over finishing that failed business partnership, what kind of went into was just trying to see what did I like, what could I be a part of, both as the face of the brand, but then as well as genuinely care about the products and stuff that we could sell. So that was the ice baths and saunas, or in general, wellness. The goal with Ikigai is we want to sell products that help you become a better version of yourself. So whether it's sauna, ice bath, nose strips, it doesn't matter. Just we believe that the different products you can sell will help you specifically as a better person. So the entire idea came from both wanting myself to become a better person, enjoying health and wellness, and I guess having an epiphany being like, I can't just be selling Chinese cosmetics anymore. And I really want to start building something that I'm proud of, that I care about, and something that will last for years and years to come.
Internetan itu soal totalitas. Buat kamu yang selalu berkreasi, tenang, ada ada support total tanpa henti. Untuk total senang gak habis-habis. Passion bikin semangat jadi all out. Terus menang dengan bandwidth besar, koneksi lancar. Ini hebatnya totalitas internetan. Bikin kamu tenang, senang, menang. Pakai Bisnet.
We could have a goal umpire on ground 2 too. That'd be great. We have a goal umpire on ground 2, please. Yeah, the other. Thanks, mate. All right, if everybody's ready, we'll get this show on the road. Both grounds looking good. Welcome to the day 2 of the Neurotech Bali Masters finals for 35 and 45 later in the day. And we'll get going in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Great start there by the Warriors. Gives a great handboard out, looking for first points, and kicks it out on the full. Warmborough Swans looking to get first get.
Short out of the back line. Go to Warmborough. It lands in the hands of the Warriors. He snaps. Let's wait for the goal umpire. He agrees with the crowd. Great opening goal from the Warriors, from the boundary.
And what a great snap kick that was, Hinchy. On the right foot, came around, used the wind perfectly for their first major.
Nice
Great.
handball there by the Swannies. Swannies move it forward. Taps it in front of his running rover. Good gutsy play by the Northern Warriors defence, though, to hold that one up. Oh, looks like we've done an early injury for the Swannies.
You guys can share.
Up they go.
Okay. Guys,
Stacks on the mill. Umpire says give it a mate. Up we go again. Big fella from the Swannies wins it down. The nudge clears though for the Warriors. He puts it to the advantage of the forward. Well defended again by the Swans. And
because we can't see it very well. We can't see it very well, so we'll just do it here until.
So do you,
We
say that the time's not working?
slammed out of there by the Warriors. Over the top. Warmborough Swans moves it down the field, but it goes out on the full, unfortunately for him. And the big fella from the Warriors will line up for his second. He's gone across the body once more.
Oh, what a great goal that was.
And another goal. Across the body from the boundary. We're going to start renaming that pocket soon.
Brilliant start there from the Northern Warriors, leading 2 goals to none.
What's his name, the goal kicker? Nags. So the Ninja Nags, 2 on the board early in this one. We might have to rename that pocket the Nanks pocket soon. Sammy throws it on the boot.
Well, the Warriors are on fire today. They've come out. They must have got their good earned hard sleep from yesterday, learnt from everything from yesterday, and have come out firing, leading 3-0.
Up they go again. Good body work by the Warriors on that occasion. He puts it in front of the forward pocket. Back onto it first to the Swans. He's under a fair bit of heat. A lot of heat from Chappie, and Chappie will take this kick. Chappie said, I'm not missing out on these miracle goals. He goes on the left, around the body, and he should have passed. Clearing kick out of the back line by the Swannies, up to the 30-metre mark. He goes again, long down the field, looking for the full forward. Caspar uses his body well, though. Goes into the middle. Oh, Chappie takes and goes, runs into 32, and Major
Redeems himself and kicks an absolute beauty. 180-degree spin. Seen plenty of grass right in the way, runs his 10 metres and kicks an absolute ripper from 30 out directly in front. Claps all round from the crowd.
So these are the bowl qualifying games. So the winner of the top two from the bowl will play in the grand final later in the afternoon. But Tommy from half-back looks for the big fella up forward. Doesn't quite hit the target. Well picked up by the Swans. He goes on the left this time, looking for Benny. Benny gets there, mate, creates a contest. And Capesy now with some time. Nice handball right back to Tommy. Tommy goes forward. Oh, over the head of both players.
Slaps
well
it back
kept in. Snaps around the body. And it's another one.
Well, what a start we've got from the Northern Warriors. That's 5-0, leading the Warmborough Swans.
Can't see it. So if we can't see it, you can't see it.
4 minutes.
Big fella.
4 minutes to go here in the first half, and they look to have their 6, and they pop it through. What a brilliant work from the ruckman right there. Taps it off, runs his 10 metres again, kicks it from 30 directly in front to put them 36 to 0. In full control here, the Northern Warriors.
I don't know what this is.
Oh, okay. It's all right.
Another great tap out from the Warriors. Gives a handball off across to his defence and straight in. 30 on the right-hand side. Tay is looking directly at the goals. He'll come around. Walks in, kicks through it, and sprays it out to the right for a minor.
Good fist there. Seems the Warriors got the numbers. Onto the left. Wait for the goal umpire, one behind. Nice kick out from the Swans. He plays on now. He's got time. Oh, look at the lead of the full forward. Beautiful pass and beautiful lead.
Fantastic kick there, straight from their fullback into their full forward. 25 metres out directly in front, looking for their first major. He's looking confident, kicks from 32 out, looks good. And he's got their first goal of the day. Well done to the Warmborough Swans. Good comeback there. The Warriors leading 38 to the Swans 6. About 2 minutes on the clock, I believe. Good timing.
Take that. Back in the middle we go. Straight down to Capesy again. He's got Tay-Tay. Tay-Tay around the body.
Oh, what an absolute beauty. Took one little slight look of the middle sticks.
It's a goal.
Turned around, snapped onto his right. Tay-Tay, absolute domination, in control here. Great battle there in the Warmborough Swans forward 30. Umpire says free kick there to the Warmborough Swans. The goal kicker of the Warmborough Swans has the opportunity. Comes out, snaps it onto his right, curls it around, and kicks it out of bounds on the full.
Up they go. Nice mark by the Swans. Just outside the 35. He'll need to lay this one off. He looks for the full forward. Big Evo, though, from the Warriors. Grabs it in, slams it on his trusty left boot with the dribbler. The dribbler beats everybody. Oh, the ball goes through again. Oh, great smother. That is brilliant play by the Swannies. And then a little soccer kick underneath.
Oh, Chappie's by himself. He wants the ball. There could be a handball back out.
And there it is.
And that is half time. The Warriors leading 44 to the Swan 6. Next out on ground one, we have the 35s bowl qualifier, the Territory Crocs taking on the Western Whalers. Can we get the captains from both sides? And ground two, we've got the Darwin Dingoes taking on the Warmborough Swans in the 45s bowl qualifier. Get the captains of those sides to come out for a coin toss, please.
Okay, and on ground two, we have a very tight game with the Malaysian Warriors, 3 goals, 119, leading the Dingoes, 2 goals, 2-14. So just 1 minute turnarounds, please, gentlemen. Let's get ourselves back out there. Okay, take the field, please. Take the field, both grounds.
All right, we'll start in 20 seconds. 20 seconds.
Yep.
All right, 10 seconds, umpires.
For 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Another great start from the Warriors. They're in full control here. The ruckman still has it, giving himself his third handball to himself. Comes back around, snaps onto their right, looking for the first, but he's just touched by the full forward of the Northern Warriors for a minor. Great kick out there by the Warmborough Swans, looking for his options. See a couple of options from the full forward. Gives a great tap out, still got it, kicks it onto his right, but through for a minor. Fantastic work there from the Warmborough Swans. Looking to even things up here.
Big clearing kick.
I think he's just marked it
We're
outside.
waiting for the umpire's call. We're waiting for the umpire's call. It's in. Oh, he hands it off. Oh, the wrestle in the goal square. Look at that, straight through.
Oh, brilliant work there from the number one for the Warriors. Soccers it through. It was almost messy like there, Hinchy. That's called Rick Green. Ball's back up there. Another great tap out, been doing it all day from the ruckman from the Northern Warriors. Gives a great handball back out. Chips it over to the right-hand side. They've got the numbers here. Kicks it back out to the full forward. An absolute ripper of a kick there. Domo's been excellent all day. He's been in, I'm not sure if he's come off it or, but the ruck work he's seen and puts it through for the minor. Great kick there, but intercept. No, he's got it. Puts it onto his right. Chip kick over, but the defense is too strong from the Warriors. They've got the numbers. Soccer grubs it through, but the defense of the Warmborough Swans takes control. It's come off the foot, and it will be the Warriors. It will be the Warriors' ball. Another great kick out and a brilliant mark there by the full forward of the Northern Warriors. Lines up from about 20 out. Floating kick through, right through for their another major, bringing up their 9th goal. With the Warriors leading in the bowl qualifier 58 to the Warmborough Swans 7. Ball comes out by Domo again. He's been doing it all day. Kicks back off. Again, they've got the numbers again. Gives a great handball back out. Falls under his legs. But they've still got the numbers around. Higgsy looking to snap around. And what a goal, I believe. No touch. Just hits the post. Floating kick into the Warmborough Swans, but another intercept mark there from Domo. The ruckman's been on fire all day. And they've got 3 to go for, but gives it to Chappie. Chappie will need to kick this from over about 33 metres. He's got the legs. We've seen 2 great goals from him, I believe, today. Walks on through, kicks it from 35 out, but pushes it out to the right for a minor.
Oh, big Evo at fullback. Takes a good grab. He looks on his left foot. Swings it towards Chappie. Chappie, great mark going with the flight of it. The ball. He takes one bounce, has a look at the goals, and this time makes no mistake.
Brilliant work by the Warriors here. Great intercept mark. Oh, I'm not sure if you can call that an intercept mark. But it runs on the play, redeems himself, and puts one through.
So Big John in the middle, taps it towards, it was Capesy, I believe. Out it comes, no, that's Capesy now with it. He goes forward, well smothered by the Swannies. Still ends up in the hands of the Warriors. Big John has a shot at the goals from outside, so that will be no score. Warriors looking imposing today. Not too sure how they ended up in the bowl. And Benny out of full back, runs his full measure, slams it on the left boot. Seems that Warriors have numbers everywhere. Tate, name that because he looks like Taylor Swift, I've heard.
Oh,
And in
what
they go.
a great switch kick there. Another sensational.
A switch of play from Taylor Swift. Tate set that goal up.
right from the defence through the midfield into their forward line. The Warriors have been on fire. I'd like to know what they had for breakfast this morning. Bintangs for breakfast, says Chappie. I guess it helps. There's another great tap work. Through for another, but sprays it out. Clearly he didn't have enough bintangs this morning.
Okay, Stu, we're switching grounds with the commentary. On ground 2, it's a nail biter with 3 minutes to go. The Malaysia Warriors leading 26-22, 4 goals 2 to 3 goals 4.
That's the president from the Malaysian Warriors, Big Sammy Clark. He's lining up from about 30 out directly in front to extend the lead. Kicks through it, but floats it out onto the left hand, out of bounds.
I think he kicked through the big toe rather than the middle of the foot on that one. The switcher plays on, goes to barefoot fullback, takes a little tap of the ground for a little of a bounce. Big contest up forward. It's gone the Dingo's way. Dingo's first onto it. Big shove. And the umpire says, give it to me. Umpire Coops to throw it up. Big Jaime muscled out of it there. Goes to the Dingoes. He puts it across his body. Looks like Eggsy will be first onto it though. Eggsy does a quick shove off. Goes on the left. Back to fullback of the the shoe. Dingoes line them up. Cross the face. Through for one behind.
2 minutes to go here. The Warriors up by 3 points versus the Dingoes.
Cracking game, 45's bowl qualifier. In they go.
Sammy Clark.
Nice work. Great defensive effort by Walker. Big Jaime in the ruck. Hits it forward. First tour to the Dingoes. Dingoes with the banana kick. He's going to mark it. No, he's not. And there's a block. Who's the block going to? It's going the Malaysia Warriors' way. Goes long with that left boot. Raking kick.
How long to go?
First to it are the Warriors, and they've got players forward of the ball. It looks like it's Corey Weeks that puts it through. That may be the sealer. 5 goals 2, 32. Leading the Dingoes Football Club 3-5, 23. Dying seconds of this game. Jaime wins it out towards Eggsy. Across the line before the ruckman touched the ball. Resultant free kick to Jaime. Jaime's got a runner off half back. He goes forward. Nice fist. Eggsy will keep it in though. Eggsy goes across the body and finds Prez.
Fantastic mark there from Sam Clark. Probably only less than 30 seconds to go, or probably about 5 seconds to go. Puts it through. Looks like they'll progress further, the Malaysia Warriors.
Well, that was an improvement on his other shot that we were calling. But one behind. Well done to the Malaysian Warriors, winning their first bowl qualifying game. Dingoes, very admirable loss. And on ground 1, it was quite a large win to the Northern Warriors against the Warnbro Swans.
Yeah, 96-7 it was. So congratulations to the Northern Warriors. Absolute domination on ground 1. Next we have the Territory Crocs taking on the Western Whalers in the 45s bowl qualifier. And on ground 2, also in the 45s bowl qualifier, we've got the Darwin Dingoes taking on the Warnbro Swans. Just a big shout out to our sponsors. Get Around Revolver Coffee Shop. They're at the back. Get your coffee in. Get pumped before you head into those bintangs. All right, we'll get going in about 30 seconds for the next game. On ground one, we do have the Territory Crocs taking on the Western Whalers, and on ground two, the Darwin Dingoes taking on the Warmborough Swans, both for the 45s. Sorry, the ground two, the 45s bowl qualifier, and ground one is the 35s bowl qualifier.
And goal umpires, please, from Warriors and Warnbro, please. Goal umpires.
Northern Warriors, if we can get one goal umpire, please. And also the Malaysia Warriors, a goal umpire as well, please. All right, we'll get going in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're off on the 35s bowl qualifier with the Territory Crocs taking on the Western Whalers. The Western Whalers took home at the 55s yesterday, took home some silverware. Let's see what they can do here in the 35s. Great kick out. Beautiful kick right to the full forward. Great lead out. 20 metres directly in front. We'll look for first blood here, the Whalers. Lines up in his flashy boots. Kicks through it onto his left and has not moved directly right through for their first major. Brilliant start here by the Whalers. Exactly the way that they wanted to kick off. Ball comes up again. Great tap work there from both ruckmen. The umpire says my ball. Oh, holding the ball, my apologies, wrong whistle. Crocs looking to bring it into their forward 30 for the first. Floats it over, but great work there from the Whalers backman. Looking for his options. Looks out to the right, kicks out to the right with a floating. It could be a bit of a favourable bounce here there. Great handball back over, but just floats back over. The wind's collected that one. Yep. When is the women's game next? Great work there by the Crocs, looking to switch it out. Pushes it through. Brilliant work. They've got the numbers on here, but looks at the full forward. And wow, what a mark they've got right here. Fantastic work there by the Crocs defence, pushing it right through to their Crocs' forward line. It's about 25 metres out, slight left. Wind's died down a little bit. Looking to kick through on his left. Kick straight. And has got believe right through for the first major. Next up, we have got the women's game. So, ladies and gentlemen, if there are any women that are interested in playing footy, we would love to see more numbers. Can you please come down to the scorer's box in the middle of the ground? Any women that would love to play footy, you don't need boots. Bring your shoes, bring your thongs. That will be happening up next, so if you could make your way down to the scorer's box in the middle, please. Ball comes back out, but keeps it back in the Whalers. Great tap out there, but collected by the Crocs. Fantastic work there by both sides, but has been caught holding the ball. Another shot at goal. Has already got one today. Similar position where he had it before, maybe slightly coming in. Still about 20 metres out. Will need to use this wind. Looking confident on the left. Kicks it from 33 out. And that looks much more appealing for their second goal. The Territory Crocs. We've got a great 35s bowl qualifying happening right here. Crocs leading 12 to the Whalers 6. Ball comes back out. Crocs looks they to get the tap, but heads back out, and a brilliant tackle there, holding the ball from the Crocs. Looks again at the full forward. It's a 2-on-1, but deflects it back off from the Crocs and kicks it through for a minor score. Whalers looking to put in, use that advantage of the wind, but puts it right through. Doesn't quite hit the full forward for the Whalers. Returns it back in. This is what the Bali Nines is all about. And a great mark there, looking for his third. He's been doing it all half. Fantastic there, work by the Crocs. Directly in front, 25 metres out. He's got a cracking left. Chips it up directly again, has not missed. Another fantastic goal there by the full forward. Territory Crocs 19 leading the Whalers 6. Still got under 5 minutes to go here in the first half of the 35s bowl qualifier. Ball comes out. Great tap out there, but the Whalers collect it. Another floating handball out, but the Crocs collect it. Oh, brilliant work there by the Crocs. And another great kick. Touches it through. Full forward's disappointed. He had eyes on that ball. Looking for his fourth. It will come, mate. Ball comes up right into Territory Crocs danger zone. Looking for the snap. Gives the handball back out, but the Whalers punch it out of their territory. But they're still on. They've got the numbers. It's a 2-on-2. Keeps it in play. Gives a great handball out. Chips kick. Fantastic handball out to Chad. Back out to the full forward. Bit of a shuffle. And kicks it through for a minor. Excellent work there by the Crocs. Not giving up. Trying to get their fourth major. Uses the win, but the Crocs have got the defence absolutely covered. Takes a bounce. Great handball back out. Looks in. And kicks a fantastic goal. Gives himself a great hard-earned rest there. For their fourth goal, the Crocs leading 26-6. Just a minute to go. Under 3 minutes to go here in the 35s bowl qualifier. She's finished. Ball comes back up. Great tap work there by the Whalers. And has been throwing the ball back out to the Crocs. The Crocs are on here for the first half. Fantastic work there by the full forward, looking for his fourth. A much tougher kick out. Will favour the left footer. 30 out, kicks it high, kicks through it, and kicks an absolute ripper for his fourth. To extend their lead, 32 leading the Whalers 6. Brilliant work here from the Crocs. They're in full control. Right a reply there from the Whalers. Fantastic work there from the Whalers, bringing it back. Brilliant work there by the Whalers, bringing the deficit back. 5 goals to 2. Crocs leading 32-12. Just over a minute to go here. Holding the player. Looks like the Crocs have got it. Full forward looking. Joey Farah gives this great handball back out onto the left. Might hit it. Favourable bounce. Territory Crocs on fire here. 6 goals. Puts through for the next major. What a brilliant start here by the Territory Crocs. Leading 38-12. Snap kick out. Whalers looking for it and has given himself the mark. And this might be almost right on the siren. What's his name? Is it McHenry? McHenry looking to put them to close the deficit. Will kick it after the siren in the first half. Another left footer. Kicks through it, looks absolutely perfect. Right through the 2 middle sticks. The Whalers needed that one, leading 38-18. We've got a great game on ground 2 with the Darwin Dingoes in the 45s Bowl qualifier. They're leading 12 to the Warnbro Swans 6. Next game. On ground 1, we do have the women's game next. If you didn't hear what I said before, any women that are wanting to play in the women's game, which is coming up next in the next 10 minutes, could you please come to the scorer's box? Any women that are interested in playing, please come to the scorer's box. In game 2, we have got the Northern Warriors. Game 2, Northern Warriors taking on the Mandurah Makos in the over 35s Bowl qualifier. If we can get the captains for the Warriors and the Makos for the coin toss, please. 30 seconds till a restart, so please clear the field. And let's go. 20 seconds till kickoff. All right, we will commence in 10 seconds, the second half. We've got a ball for ground 1. Warnbro goal umpire. Let's get that ball. Oh no, we've got one here. Thank you. All right, we'll begin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off in the second half for the 35s Bowl qualifier. The Crocs leading 38-18. Another great start, exactly where the Crocs wanted to start off with. They've got the numbers. It's a 4-on-1 situation here. Chad gives it off. Great kick off, but kicks it to no one. But the Whalers wrap it up into defence. Great tackle there by the Crocs. But gives the handball off. Snap kicks it out onto the right and just lands into the 30. Joey Farah looking for his 5th. He's been on all day. Fantastic work there by the Crocs, exactly how they wanted to start this second half. It's about 15 metres out, slide on the left. Kicks through. Looks good again. I believe that is for his 5th. Fantastic work there from Joey Farah. Been doing it all day. Will be an exciting player to watch come into the finals. Ball comes back out. Another great tap out, but it looks like the Whalers will chop it up. Takes a shimmy, kicks through it, and sprays it out to the left for a minor. The Whalers needed that one to bring themselves in. Chad out at fullback. He's got a great kick. Beautiful kick out to the right. Another Chat. He's looking for his 6. Taps it back down. Gives a great unselfish handball. Snap kicks onto the left. Does the Superman. Brilliant work extending the leads out with the Crocs leading 50-19. Got a bit of a nail biter over here on on ground 2 with the Darwin Dingoes leading 13 to the Warnbro Swans 6. 1 goal 7. Looks like the Dingoes can't kick straight at the moment. Great tap out there by the Whalers. Gives it off into the right. He's been held. Looking for that favourable bounce. Keeps it in. But it's been held. And it looks like McHenry will look for his third. Difficult shot here. Is a left footer. So should have no troubles bending it around. There he goes. Comes around. And as expected, no troubles whatsoever. To give the Western Whalers their 4th goal, with the Crocs leading 50 to 25. 7 minutes to go here in the second half of the 35s Bowl qualifier. Great work by the Whalers, but the defence is too strong from the Crocs. Not a great kick, but kicks it out of bounds on the full. The Whalers looking at Timmy, weighs up his option. He's got there, decides to go to McHenry. And great work there from the Crocs. Great smother. Pushes it through for Joey Farah, looking for his 6. It's been strong all day. Joey looking for his 6th goal. Another great left footer, kicks through it again and sprays it out for his first minor. We've got an absolute nail biter here on ground 2. The Warnbro Swans have just kicked 3 goals, I believe. 2 goals in the second half. Leading now for their first league change, 18 to 13 versus the Dingoes. Drops mark from the backman. Comes in the favour of the Swans. Great mark there by one of the defensive of the Swans. Handballs back out. Looks by himself. Brilliant mark there by Birdie. Birdie's gone long, but pushes it out, and too strong with the Darwin Dingoes fullback. Straight down the line. It's a 2-on-1. Brilliant work by Birdie to bring it down. A great handball off. The Swans look, but falls under his leg, and a great soccer kick off. Works perfectly for the Darwin Dingoes, and straight over for the Warnbro Swans, who collect it. Another chip kick over. The Dingoes are trying to pick it up. There's a bit of a rustle and tussle, but gets it onto his boot. And the Darwin Dingoes, to get around him. Another league change right here, with the Dingoes leading by 1, 19 to 18. What a game we've got on our hands. How long to go, Ali? Just under 4.5 minutes to go. Whalers, who kicked that goal? Can you turn around? 28. Great tap work there by the Crocs. We're back on ground 1. Crocs in full control. Brilliant work there. Punts it back onto his foot, Gaelic style. And a Joey Farah, been all day. I might have missed one of his goals, I'm not sure. But potentially going for his 6th or 7th. It's about 20 out on the left-hand side. Joey lines up. He's got a brilliant left. Kicks through it, looks straight as a die. And pushes it through for his 6. He might correct me if I'm later. Full control, the Crocs leading 63 to 37 in the 35s Bowl qualifier. Darwin over on ground 2. We have got that nail biter game. Dingoes look like they're in a bit of control right here. Puts it onto his right, snaps around, but through for a behind. Darwin Dingoes full forward, not happy, by himself. Birdie kicks through it. What a great mark by Birdie there, right in the centre bounce. He's got numbers all by himself, and a great work there by the Darwin Dingoes fullback. Touches it and pushes it out of bounds. Umpire Brad will ball it up. Another goal there for the Crocs on ground one. Just over 2 minutes here to go on ground two with the 45s bowl qualifier. The Darwin Dingoes 26 lead the Warnbro Swans. It is in the Warnbro Swans' 30. Great kick out. Benny kicks through it. Over to the full forward. It's a 2-on-1. Kicks it back out. Umpire says play on. And the umpire says my ball. Warnbro Swans will need the right to reply right here to bring it back into contention. And that is a throw. And it looks like the what's his name? Sonny? Sonny will kick it. How long to go? A minute 20 to go on the clock right here. They will need to get a bit of a move on here. Kicks it from 30 out, not a great kick. And through for it could be a valuable point. Really needed a goal right there. Darwin Dingoes look like they might be in control right here. What a great kick right into the centre. Kicks it back out. Gets absolute sucker punched over through. They got the ball. What a great tackle there by the Dingoes. Oh, and soccer goes it through for a goal. And we've got about 40 seconds to go here on ground two. What a game that we have got. The Darwin Dingoes, 26 to 25. The Darwin Dingoes up by 1 with 20 seconds on the clock. Only 20 seconds to go here. We'll need to do something right here. All eyes on ground two right here. The Darwin Dingoes push through. Great tap out there with about 8 seconds to go. What can they do? Can someone make it? Kicks it through. May not have enough time. Oh, air flick back out. And there goes the siren, and what a game we had on ground two. The Darwin Dingoes winning in the 45s bowl qualifier, 26, defeating the Warnbro Swans, 25. Absolute domination on ground one with the Territory Crocs in the over 35s bowl qualifier, 81, kicked it after the siren to the Western Whalers, 38. Up on ground one next, we have got the women's game. Last shout out for any women that are wanting to have a kick. Please come to the scorers and or come straight onto ground one. And we're looking for the kick. Ground two. Over on ground two, we have got the next game, the over 35s bowl qualifier. The Northern Warriors do take on the Mandurah Makos. Well done to the Territory Crocs advancing through. Fantastic work. Excellent work by Joey Farrer. I think he would have kicked 7 or 8 in that game. 9. 9 I've been told. 10. 11. Joey's saying 12. What a brilliant day we've got here at the Neurotrek Bali Masters. Just a reminder to go and visit balimasters.com for all the updated schedule, the updated scores, the live streaming. Send it to your friends and family back home in Oz. It's a brilliant day here in Bali. Nice and hot, exactly what we want. Big shout out to all of our sponsors. Also, don't forget, tomorrow is our Bali Masters after party at Sunset Beach. Get your tickets at balimasters.com. All right, we'll start in about 20 seconds, guys. We've got goal umpires on both. Goal umpires for the women's game. All right, Nick, we'll start in 10 seconds, mate. Umpire ready. Clarkie. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, on ground one, here we go. We've got women's. The Geckos are taking on the Allies. Brilliant tap work there from Dawn, taking on the Indonesia. And Nick says, my umpire, Nick says, my ball, we'll put it up again. Great tap work out there. The wind's picked up, which is good. The ruckman from the Allies is doing all the hard work. Great check on the right. Fantastic mark there by the Allies full forward. She takes her time. 5 meters out. We'll look to use the favourite for the wind. Lines up. Kicks through it onto the right. And just sprays it out to the right for the minor. Great there, Mark. Dawn drops it. Super Ball superstar. Great work there from the ladies. Big shout out for one of our sponsors, the Bali Pizza Party. Mobile pizza catering in Bali. Fresh Napoli style pizzas cooked live at your villa, event or party. Mention Gecko's Masters when booking for your free sides, salads. They're also here serving up delicious pizzas. Great mark there for a great tap down there by the ruckman from the Allies. Fantastic work there by the full forward. Snaps it back out but kicks it out of full. Great work there by the full forward. Just over on ground two, we have got the Warriors taking on the Mandurah Makos in the 35s bowl qualifier. The Northern Warriors leading 7-0, but the Makers have brought it in, but floats it over. Too strong is the wind. Kylie, a great representative back over on ground one, with Miranda chasing the ball. Windery sits on it. Ball goes back up. Tries to play the third player. We've got our local Indonesian, Annika. Play on is the call with Annika. Looking a great handball back out. And Indri and Dawn. Great kick out by Indri. Floats the kick. Tries to go through. And we've got, is it Miranda there? Gives a great handball back out for Windry. Muscles through. Fantastic work there with the women. Right in the Geckos forward square. But too strong with the Allies. We've got Nora, our Spanish resident expat, and the full forward gives a great kick out. It looks like we have got one of the Malaysian Warriors who keeps it in play. Turfs a big kick out. Drop mark by the full forward. Looks at a situation, shrugs off, and what a goal we've got with the Allies, kicking the first major for the day. Give her a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Excellent work of the Allies, leading 7 to the Gecko 0. Over on ground two, we have got the no further score update there with the Northern Warriors 7 leading the Makos. Sorry, 13, just a goal we had. Need to be quicker, Cameron. Great work there by Chappie's got it right on the right-hand side. Will favour the win, has picked up, but potentially in his favour. Lines up. 20 out. Kicks it. Looks good. Delivers their third goal. And here we got the Malaysian Warriors, the Allies. Here's a chance for the Geckos. Ball still plays on, delivered, but takes it out of play. Excellent work. Great push out. The ruckman for the Allies gives a great kick, but what a smother by Dawn. And a fantastic tackle there by the ruckman. And it is, we'll stop play there, girls. The ruckman of the Allies, that's your free kick. I think one of the Geckos needs to come back and defend the powerhouse full forward. She's been on all day. Floats the kick out, brilliant kick. Fantastic effort and puts it through for a minor. Oh, Chappie's got it again, turns around on ground 2, floats it through for his second, it could be his third. But fantastic work there by the Warriors, fantastic work there by Chappie as well. Twisting and turning all day, dominated in the 45s, dominates in the 35s as well. The Warriors have had their Weet-Bix this morning, they sure have. 35s bowl qualify here on ground 2 with the Northern Warriors leading 26 to the Makos. And we're coming again. And pushes it out for their third behind. Back over on ground 1. We have got the Geckos ladies taking on the Allies ladies. And has been caught holding the ball, Kylie. We've got the local resident, not local, but the Malaysian. I know she's got a big kick. Has got her eyes on the middle sticks. Will take advantage of the win. Kicks through 2 steps. And what a goal we've got. Give her a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Extends that lead out. 14 leading the Geckos, yet to score. Fantastic work by the girls here. What a game we have. Don't forget to go for any of your villa needs to visit Bali. Carly Bali Constructions, building dreams in paradise with over 20 developments across Bali, from designs to build. They make it worry-free. Go and see Brody and the team for any of your villa needs. Ball taps back out. Oh, and here we go again by the Allies. A little chip, but intercepted. Mark by Nora, the Spanish weapon. And a great mark there by Miranda. She's assessing her options. She's asking number 5 to come down. Great left-footed kick, better than her husband's, but intercepted mark. There's a ball up just outside the Geckos forward square. Tap out there by Dawn. Floats over Annika. But the Malaysian Warriors, and a great tackle there by the Gecko Indonesian girl. But what even better mark there by the ruckman. She's shouting out to head down. And a favourable bounce comes. Purposely puts it onto her right, but kicks it out of bounds on the full. Excellent work there by the Allies, who lead 14-0. A minute and a half go here on ground 2. The Northern Warriors in the over 35s. Convincing lead, 34 lead the Makos, 0 yet to score. Ball comes up. Makos strength through. But the Warriors look like they've got the numbers behind them. And back out. Chip kick out. Looking for their 6th goal, but floats out of bounds. Umpire will have my ball. Oh, we got ground 2. Just push, ground 1. Just push it out of bounds for a no score. Great tackle there. We're back over on ground 2 with the Northern Warriors leading 34, under a minute to go. Just 30 seconds to go here on ground 2. The Northern Warriors leading 32-0. Great tap out by the ruckman. Floats it back over, snaps onto his right, but hits the post for a minor. Mako's yet to score. Great work here by the Makos. Gives an intercept mark. Trying to push us through, but through for another major. And that's half-time on ground 2. The Northern Warriors lead 36 to the Mandurah Mako 0 in the over 35s bowl qualifier. And over on ground 1 we have got the Geckos 0 yet to score. The Allies so far too good. 3 goals, 220. Yep. No. Let's get the next game. Next game we have got on ground 2. If we get the captains for the Malaysia Warriors versus the Vic Park Pigs. And that is for the 45s bowl qualifier.
Just while I got your attention too, guys and girls, I just want to make mention of our trash sponsors here that are helping us clean up all of our rubbish. Joseph's Recycling. For those of you who don't know, Joseph's Recycling is run by a 14-year-old boy here in Bali. He's half Balinese and half English. He runs a recycling business, and all the proceeds he makes he uses to put underprivileged Indonesian kids through school. You'll see his tent over there with one of the white tents. He's selling different bits and pieces, key chains and things that he recycles with plastic here in Bali and on sells to make money. So if you can support in any way, support Joseph in his eco approach to trying to make Bali a cleaner place, it'd be great. So yeah, if you do go over there, go and see him and congratulate him on what he's doing.
Well said, Dave. Don't forget to go and visit Joseph's Recycling. Pay him a visit. Fantastic work. All right, we're back on here. We will kick off on ground 2. On ground 2, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're back off here in the 35s bowl qualifier. The Northern Warriors convincing lead, 6 goals, 5 goals, 6, 36 for the Makos yet to score. The Makos do have the wind in this half. We'll see what they can do. Brilliant ruck work there again by the Warriors. Taps it back out, gives a great handball back out, taps it back down to the Makos. Snap kicks it back out, but out of bounds. Just a big shout out to one of our other sponsor, Muscle Works, to get your deep tissue massage and Canggu and highly skilled therapists to work on tight and painful areas. They're up near the ice baths. Go and pay them a visit. They'll work wonders with you. We saw Spud yesterday dominate after that massage. Let's see what you can do. Go visit Muscle Works. Whopping kick out there by on ground 1. Straight to the Allies. Great left-handed kick. Great mark there from the Vic Park Pigs representative. Gives a great handball out. Tries to go for goal. Could float around. Oh, and Dawn just denies her the goal for a minor. Allies lead on ground 1, 21 to the Geckos 2. Back over on ground 2 with the 35s bowl qualifier. The Northern Warriors 36 taking on the Makos. They're yet to score. Makos have got it in the centre square, but the strong defence from the Makos takes a bounce, running down, takes the second bounce into the centre, floating kick back over. Favourable bounce, brilliant kick, still in play over here on ground 2. Sells some candy. Floats it back over and pushes it over for a minor score.
Am I on? Am I on? I am.
Another brilliant kick there by the ruckman of the Allies. Looking, but great tap work there by Nora. Still kept in play here on ground one. Great slap pass back out, but pushes it through for another minor.
So the Allies move to 28. The Gecko's yet to bother the scoreboard. We've got it at full-back, comes out wide. Looking the out of there at left half-back. Running downfield, has a crack. Gets tackled, the umpire says holding the ball. The big turnover there on centre wing outer.
Welcome back, Mavsy. Great to have you back, mate.
Cheers, buddies. Great to be here. I went out really hard last night, got into bed about, 6.
Yeah, I saw.
And that's not AM. Nice catch taken just outside the square to have a real good shot at the big ones.
She got denied a goal about 2 minutes ago. Kicks through it. Looks great. And through for her first goal. The Vic Park Pigs representative, absolutely tremendous there by the Allies, who extend that lead 34 with the Geckos yet to score.
So the Geckos, let's get on the board, girls. Come on, you girls from the Geckos. Let's have a crack. Get in there now. Ball back in the centre. Not long to go in this stanza. Umpires looking around. Have we got them all? Yes, we do. Here the ball goes up. Nice little increase over the line, but not picked up out there by the umpire. In they go. Oh, rushing through now. Great hands, which gets over the top. Goes towards left half forward. On the ground, picks it up. Has a look. I don't know where that's going. I do. Out. Right. Full forward for the Allies, and the turnover a resultant free kick.
Can you call that a falcon?
You could call that really out. You could call it a falcon. Nice kick down the line now. Hands off, bounces free, breaks the tackle nearly, gets her foot to the ball. Got to do this right. Picks it up nicely, spills the footy. It's at centre half forward now. What can we do? Not a lot. Oh, nice hands out. Has a look downfield off the left. Goes towards the goals, running free. Nearly out of play. Is it still in play? It is now. Out of play. With a score 34-0. The Geckos not having a good go at this one, but give it a crack, girls. Oh, anyway. Maybe not.
Just over on ground two. Got a convincing lead with the Northern Warriors.
Received down there by
50
a
to 1.
teammate. Picks the ball up for the Geckos. Gets it out towards left half back now. Another go at it. I've got to be careful what I say.
Got 4.5 minutes
Otherwise it
here.
might not be politically correct. Nice free kick. Goes towards centre field. Ball running free past the centre now. Goes towards centre half forward. Players in there after the footy. Gets a foot to the ball. Goes to the outer wing. In there now. The Geckos. Here we go. Towards full forward. It's ball's rolling free. Can we get our foot to it? Get your foot to it for something. Handball around. There we go.
Extra from Miranda.
There's the Geckos.
Wow.
Got their first goal.
Fantastic work there by the Geckos. I think she scored one more goal than her husband Leroy in the 35s.
It's not bad if she scored one. That's a 100% increase. Good work there.
Coach for the
By the
35s, I
Geckos to
believe,
bring
is
up their
getting
first
swapped
score
out.
for the game. Let's do another one now. Nice tap down. Breaking free. Ball goes towards centre half forward for the Allies. Picked up out there. Plays on immediately. Goes towards goals. Away to the right. Minus score. 34, 35. Brings the ball back in now. Has a look downfield off the left. Nice mark taken there by the Allies, and that's probably at about true centre half forward now to have a look. Comes in, off 3 steps and through for yes, that's a goal. So the Allies continuing their march as they did through World War II.
Oh, clowns to the left, jokers to the right. Play that all day as that's what she was singing while she was kicking through that goal. Great major goal right there. Fantastic work there from the Allies. Gecko's looking to bring it back. It's 2 minutes to go here in the
Allies
final.
41, Gecko 6, looking to get another score on the board. This little girl here, she's done fantastic work that I've seen since I've been here. Nice handball off by her partner. Comes to ground now, running free. Gets in over the footy, knocks it out in favour of her teammate. But a nice hands off by the Allies. Looks downfield. There's another attempted mark. Handball down now, ball in dispute on the field. Umpire says, hang on a second, let me throw this up. At centre half forward now for the Allies. Points here, points there to the umpire. Up they go. One out handsomely by the Geckos. Here's this little girl again. And the umpire says that's failed to get rid of it in the true and correct form. Turnover free kick just outside the 35. Has a look. What can I see? She says. Goes long and hard at the footy.
What a mark we've got right there. Absolutely fantastic.
Nice kick into attack. Gets her partner in crime.
Mabsy, we've got a minute to go here. Kicks through it onto her left.
Which one?
Absolute belter of a kick. Girls get around her for another major for the Allies. Brilliant work there. Over on ground two, the Norries convincing lead. Just under a minute to go, leading 56 to the Mandurah Makos 1.
Well, the little girl, I've just been told, who's playing at centre half back with her hands on her hips, plays for West Perth in the WIFLW and is going to be playing much more Bali Nines football, which is great to see. Good transition of footy. In there now, the Geckos picks up the footy.
Great pick up there by Kylie. Kept it in.
Taps down, ball running free towards centre half forward now, but socket further afield by the Geckos player. Nice pick up out there. Plays on immediately. Looks downfield outside the 35. So that will not count.
No score there. And there we have it on ground two, the Northern Warriors in the over 35s bowl qualifier. Convincing win, 62 to the Mandurah Makos 1. Over on ground number two, next game we have got in the 45s bowl qualifier. The Malaysian Warriors will take on the Vic Park Pigs. Malaysia Warriors, the Vic Park Pigs. Are they finished now?
Maybe not.
Another half?
Maybe. I'm just finding out. We're just finding out.
All right, fantastic work by the girls. Excellent. The Allies too good, 41 to the Geckos. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a big round of applause to the girls. Fantastic work there. Great spirit. Fought all day. The Allies too good. And over on ground one, our next game.
Well, it's supposed to be.
Malaysia Warriors versus. Nope, not that one. Next one.
Oh no, game 55. Yeah, game 55. So game 57, but that we only got one game. We can put them on here.
Who?
Oh, on field one, we watch the Warriors on field
Clarkie.
one and.
Clarkie.
No. Yes. What are we doing?
We will do a ground switch if that's okay. A ground switch. Sorry, Malaysian Warriors, Vic Park Pigs. A quick ground switch. We will commence in 2 minutes. We'll start in 2 minutes on ground one. 2 minutes. All right, girls, if you can please
ask them. I've got
hop
no
off
idea.
the pitch,
Ask
please. We will start in 1 minute.
Mate.
The Malaysian Warriors in the over 45s bow qualifier, the Vic Park Pigs.
Then it goes back to the normal.
So Warriors versus Vic Park, is that it?
Girls, if we can, please hop off the pitch. If everyone, please hop off the pitch. All right, we will commence in 20 seconds. 20 seconds, umpire. All right, 10 seconds. Have we got goal umpires? Yes, we do.
one of them,
5,
yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
There's not one down there.
Can we get a goal umpire? Ground 1, goal umpire, please. If we can get one of the
As the
girls.
ball clears the centre, goes over the 35, but spun around down
Thank
there
you, Crocs.
by the Warriors. Nice pick up by Vic Park, over the right shoulder, from the left foot, through for the major score.
Well, what a start we have here for the Vic Park Pigs within 20 seconds, delivering their first major. Great left foot snap, 20 out. Fantastic work and great start here for the 45s bowl qualifier.
The ball will ultimately come back to the middle there. Umpire has it now. Puts it in the air. Up they go. Tries to ship it out of the ruck. Doesn't work. Comes down to Vic Park. Ball's on the ground. Picked up out there by the Warriors. Goes towards right forward. Ball bouncing free. Who's going to get that? No one before it goes out of field. And the turnover free kick going towards Vic Park. Plays on now, goes towards centre half forward. Up they go. Ball, nearly a nice mark taken there. Ball on the ground. Nice hands out to the Warriors. Comes towards right half forward now. Up they go. Nice mark taken in defence by Vic Park. Looks out wide. Goes towards centre wing as he played on almost immediately. Plays downfield again. Who's he looking for? The leading full forward comes to ground. Knocks it over to his Warriors teammate. Handballs now. There's a bit of a stacks on the middle down there. Plays on immediately, does the Warriors. Looks downfield. Has another bounce. No, he doesn't. Gets it on his foot now. Goes towards centre half forward ball. Runs to his teammate. Goes for goals on the way to the left. Minus score. All right, mate. So the Warriors move to 1, Vic Park 6 as he brings the ball back into play. Up they go. Ball comes to ground now. In there after it is Vic Park. Knocks it out to his teammate. Nice little shimmy and kick towards left half forward. And it's out of field. Turnover and resultant free kick goes to the Warriors in the right fullback pocket. Has a look. Gives it to his teammate right there at the centres. Plays on immediately, looking downfield, a bounce. Looks long. Goes for his teammate, over the top now, and running free and out of play. Turnover free kick going to Vic Park. Good start to this one. Plenty of action, plays on with a bounce. Looks towards midfield, finds his teammate with an overhead mark. Downfield immediately plays on. Running free now and through for the minor score, which does not count. So the ball to be brought back in by the Warriors as they trail Vic Park by 5, being 1 and Vic Park with 1 straight goal. 6 has a look. Left footer goes long towards the middle now. Up they go. Ball is forced down. Picked up out there by Vic Park. Tries the hands and a scrub soccer. Vic Park again still. Tries towards centre half forward. Doesn't make it. Picked up out there by the Warriors player. Goes back towards centre half back. And this full back is doing the righty. He's taken another defensive mark. Goes off the right towards centre wing. Plays on immediately. Gets his right foot to it, but it's offline. And no resultant score there with a turnover free kick going to Vic Park. Has a look. Finds his teammate at right half back. Looking further downfield, but this is off the side of the boot. And out of play. And the turnover and resultant free kick going to the Warriors. Has a look. Goes long off the left towards the centre. Oh, yes, a nice mark taken with the full forward, number 17 for the Warriors. About 20 out now. Comes in, off 2 steps, puts it through for the major score. 17. No. Yeah. As both sides ring the changes. Ball coming back to the centre. Ball back in the middle now. Malaysia move ahead by 1. They're 7. Vic Park 6 after a great start. Breaks free off the left. Looks for his full forward who dives for the footy. Gets a little hand off. The umpire says, I'll have it after a good tackle. At centre half forward for Vic Park. Manages to get the ball down to his Warriors teammate. In there after the footy is Vic Park. The umpire says once more time, think this one's mine. I'm going to throw it up. As he does. Gets tapped down to his roving player. Tries to get the footy out and does. Tap forward into the hands of Vic Park off the left footer. Too high. Nice intercept out there by the Warriors. Off the left once again. And a nice diving free kick. Finds, or I should say Mark. Finds his teammate. Looking forward. Down there. Nice mark. Contested mark, taking it right half forward. Will kick from about 32, 31. Who's counting? I am. 32, 31. I'm not counting anymore. Goes around the mark, but looks really good off the boot, but fades away to the left, the minus score. And if they both kick another point, they'll be equal. There's 7 apiece. I can see that's worn off. Rocket didn't even laugh at that one. Too used to it now. That'll be enough, Rocket. Don't be silly. Plays on off the left. That's a nice kick towards outer side wing. And dashing through there, Vic Park gets the ball, handball, dashes around it is the player, goes off the left boot and slots it, number 5. So Vic Park moved to 13, 2 goals, 1, Warriors 7. Ball's back in the middle. Up it goes. One down by nobody in particular, although falls to the favour of Vic Park. One more time. Keeps the ball paddled in front of him. Gets it down now. Tries to push him off the ball. And the umpire says, I'll have it. Thanks very much indeed. Up they go. Tries to tap over. Nice intercept down there by Vic Park. Play on's the call by the umpire. In there after the footy they go. Good transition of play by both. Gets it out to his mate at left half forward. His teammate drops the ball. They go in after the footy now. Nice tap forward towards the 35. Down he goes. Is the Vic Park player. Gets one over to his mate. Gets smothered off the boot. Good transition of play out there. Everybody having a dip. The umpire says, I'll have it. Anyone wants to get me a drink, that'll be good. Yeah, all good. So Vic Park with the footy at the 32 and a half, I'm told. Nice kick off the right and through for the major score. I'll tell you who that is when he turns around, hands on hip, just out here. It's good to see you got control, Dave, anyway.
Turn around, bloke. 5.
21. Back in the centre now with the score 19-7. Vic Park creating a gap now. Up they go. Goes down to no one in particular, but runs towards the outer side. In they go after the footy. Play on's the call by the umpire. In goes Vic Park, picked up out there by the number 4, who went towards goal and got the minor score to the left. They moved to 20 as Malaysia are at 7. Has a look. Goes out wide towards his teammate leading. Finds him at the defensive 32. Once again looking downfield but holding play. Plays on now. Goes towards centre half forward. The ball is up. And a nice mark taken in defence down there by the Vic Park centre half back, who does a great job. Up they go. Finds his teammate out to right centre wing. as players start to rush downfield. Looks towards centre half forward. Now up they go. And off hands and out of play. Right hand forward pocket for Victoria Park, the Pigs. Up they go down there. Tries to get it down to no one in particular. All picked up by Vic Park. And there's the siren, and I don't think that one will count after the siren. So Vic Park at this point in time at halftime 20, the Warriors 7. The next game on ground 1 will be the Crocs and the Warnborough Swans. And on ground 2 is the Dingoes and the Makos. The Dingoes and the Makos. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hey? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Is that what you were saying? I thought you were having an epileptic fit right there. So that was like the captains of those sides I've just read out. If you could just meet for papers, scissors, rocks.
18 and 19.
Rock and roll with that. 1 minute at the half. Thanks, lads. 1 minute at the half. Hey, Kinchy, mate, good to see you. Can I get some vouchers for some T-shirts? T-shirts, yeah. Only like a couple. But, you know, whenever it is, no rush. No, huh? How many do you want? Here we go, back in the middle. Oh, mate. Hang on a second. What a fucking legend. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Ball back in the middle. Let's go as soon as we can. Are we right on at the back there? Okay.
Dave Stanford, if you can come up here.
Ball held high by the umpire. Comes to ground now. In after it is the Warriors player. Everyone to ground, but in the back, says the umpire. So inside the 32, Vic Park to have another ping at the big sticks. Yo.
Do you want them for yourself?
If they don't, just a couple. As big as you can get. Comes in now. Will kick from about 33. Off the left foot. Has a look at the big sticks and... Hang on a second. Ball's in play but comes off the post for the minor score. So Vic Park 21. Warriors 7. To bring the ball back into play. Has a look. I think he's going to go long and does. Off the left, that's a great kick towards centre half forward for the Warriors. Who's in there after the footy? Slightly high tackle, not seen by the umpire. That's okay. Play on's the call. Bouncing free, falls over. There's a bit of a throw there. So the free kick, the resultant free kick going to the Warriors. This is called football, not scoop ball.
I think you've got a few that are friendly.
Okay, get the ball back. Good call, Uppy, well done. You're doing a great job considering how much you're getting paid.
Eggsy with the footy. He's going to go long. Looking for the lead of the full forward. He gets him too. Beautiful work by the Malaysia Warriors.
Great timing by him.
They certainly need this one, Mabsy.
They will need it.
14 points adrift at the moment. And he makes no mistake.
Makes no mistake. They move to 2 goals, 1-13, trailing Vic Park 21. Not much in it, just the same. And if the Warriors want to do something about it, they will be within reach. And I'm certain Vic Park will be saying exactly the opposite. Up they go now. The ball comes to ground, knocked towards the centre half forward. Breaks free with little hands by the Warriors. Goes over the top. This will not score. Was outside the 32. The ball to be kicked in by Vic Park. As he looks downfield to the outer, sees his teammate all alone in a paddock, plays on immediately, goes towards outer side, and is that a mark? Yes, it is. Nods the umpire. Comes back towards the centre of the field, finds his teammate out there. Plays on immediately, goes to right half forward for Vic Park. Ball comes to ground now, bouncing free. Finds the Warriors playing out there who looks for a teammate. This could be nasty. Comes backwards towards the line. In goes Vic Park after the footy. And the umpire says, I'll have it just metres from the line and the goal square. That's good. Oh, that's crackerjack. Yeah, it doesn't matter. No, I'm happy. All right, beautiful. I just want to, yeah, fantastic. The ball comes back towards the left wing outer. Play on's the call. Breaks free over the 35 and nails it. All of a sudden they're 19. Trailing by 2 are the Warriors. Are they up for a win here over the Pigs who've been dominant all through this tournament? Yes, now I'll tell you, Warriors are up to 19, one goal, and it was number 60 kicked it. Running free now inside the 32. Nice tackle, ball comes to ground, picked up out there by the Warriors. But Vic Park all over it now. Play on's the call. Vic Park with a little give. And again, who's it to? Nobody in particular, but picked up out there by Vic Park. Goes towards centre half forward. Up they go. Comes to ground. Off the foot by 21. He's done the trick. It's a cracking goal. That moves Vic Park out to 27. Did you get who it was? Did you get it?
Number 21, yep.
Yeah, okay. Good.
Another goal to the...
As both teams ring the changes, we're about midway through this stanza, and it's really open for anybody. Up they go, comes down the field, running in after it is Vic Park. Little soccer off the ground now, tries to scoop it in, and play on's the call. Good to see great control by Umpy. I think I'll call you X, and I don't know your name. Up they go now. Hands down and out of play. Umpire says, I'll do it again. Okay. Goes for the big hit and finds it. Stays in field and then bounces to the right and out of play. Up they go again. Over to his teammate. Down towards right, full forward and out of play. Resultant free kick to be taken by the Pigs. At left, full back. Plays on now. Goes a torpedo. Goes back towards the centre. But picks out the Warriors player. Goes back towards full forward. Up they go! Nearly a mark. 3 for the minor score. I can't give it to you yet. Hinchy's having a look. No, not that one, not that one. Goes towards centre half forward, ball bouncing free. Up they go, nicely taken in by the Warriors. Handball out wide, finds his running teammate, gets the ball onto his right foot, goes towards centre half forward now. Ball on the ground, nice tap forward, but intercepted out there by the Warriors. Goes through for the minor score. They move to 22. 22. Oh, you had it in the other one, did you? Oh, okay. Sorry, mate. Goes towards centre half back. Nice mark taken overhead. Plays on immediately. Goes towards centre half forward. But the Warriors intercept here with a score. 21 Warriors, 27 Vic Park. Up they go. Comes to ground now on the right boot. Goes towards centre circle. And a nice mark taken just forward of the centre circle. Handball's back, goes around the corner on the right foot, goes towards that half forward. Up they go. Nice mark taken by the full forward for the Warriors. And he's about, I don't know, 20 out, maybe less. Goes one step off the right and puts it through. Guess what? 27 apiece with not long to go. 17. Nice punch forward. Overrun by Vic Park. They're in after it now, I can tell you. Play owns the call by the umpire. Goes to ground. Ball goes out nearly. Handball over the top. Finds his teammate running player. But a throw. So the Warriors to get the resultant free kick on the outer wing. Plays on now. Goes across ground. Looking for his teammate. All alone. Plays on. Just got to put it through. Nice mark at full back by the Pigs. Plays on. Outer side. Up they go. Nice mark taken out there. How long?
1 minute.
60 seconds to go. The scores are level. Goes towards centre field. Plays on. Goes to the Warriors player. He's just got to get it through for any score. Or does Vic Park. Nice take out there off the left now. Plays on. Plays on now. He's outside the 32. That is not going to count if it goes through. It was tapped through for a score. Here we go. And there's the goal. That's going to seal this game unless the Warriors can do something within seconds. Guess he's got to do what? Okay, ball on the ground. There's the siren. There is the siren with Vic Park running out winners. 33 to 27. I'll tell you who. This guy here. This guy. 91. Now, what a cracking jack game that one was. Awesome game. We need umpires from Vic Park and from the Warriors who are valiant in defeat. Cracking game of Aussie rules footy played at Masters level. So now we have Warnbro versus the Crocs on ground one. Okay, let's get off the ground, please. Anyone who's not playing in this game. I'm talking about Crocs v Swans. Goal umpires, goal umpires. Every second that goes by is a second we're not playing footy, so let's do what we need to do. Up they go in the centre square. Comes to ground to nobody. Won by the Crocs. Little hand give. Has a look around. Runs his distance. Goes towards goals. Crocs. First goal. Hard to see. 13, is it? 13. Within seconds, the Crocs register the first score. Back in the middle. Getting ready now. Up they go. One down again by the Crocs. Gives a little hand pass across. Comes in through the 35. Straightens up. That'll be another goal. No. Oh. That guy walking back on his own right now. Out here. The ball guy. Yeah, okay. Ball back in the middle with the Crocs 12. Warnbro yet to score. Runs free now. Back over the 32. Trying to bend out to pick it up and finds his teammate. Looks around the corner, off the left, and finds it. Nice running mark. And lead as they line up for goal number 3. Comes in. Off the left, looks pretty good off the boot. And for the minor score, hits the post. They move to 2 goals, 1-13. Warnbro yet to score. Brings the ball out towards the right half forward. Nice mark taken out there by the Crocs at right half back, left half back. Down towards his teammate and finds him now at left half forward. Probably going to kick from about, 25. Who's counting? Not me. Thanks, Rocket. I know you have something to say. And a nice kick through for the major score, I think. Yes, it is. They move to 3 goals, 1-19. Warnbro. I tell you, I don't know what they're feeding down at Warnbro, but all the people that are over 35 look like they're about 18 or 16. The ball runs free to the outer side there, picked up by the Crocs. Has a look off the and little give, runs inside the 32. Look at the big one and makes it. The Crocs on a rock and roll here. I reckon you should get these young men on here that reckon they're 35. Get them on the field. Get them on. Give them a run. The ball, one down by the Crocs with a nice handball off. Another give. Looks forward in towards centre half forward. Nice handball off. Goes on the left foot. And the minor score off the main goalpost. They move to 26, 4 goals, 2. Nice kick through the hands of the running player for the Swans. Has a look around, hand-passes back, goes towards the fullback who then drives towards centre half forward, but a nice mark taken by the Crocs. Who is that? Is he a player? Off the left. Touched by nobody in particular, so through for the major score. They move to 5 goals, 2-32. Warnbro yet to score.
He kicked 9 last game, Joey Farah. How many's he got this?
He's got a couple.
He's on fire. We do have a goal kickers award this year. He might be taking it out in the 35s.
He might well be. The umpire says, I've seen a bit of a conflict there. The Crocs player says, hang on a second, I'm going to play without boots. Okay, at centre circle, has a look downfield, leading player there at full forward, up they go! Nice mark taken at left half forward, almost centre half forward for Warnbro, and hopefully can change that scoreboard. Off the right, and drives it beautifully. Kept it low, kept it straight. Through for the major score. Number 10, I think. 20, number 20. Ball back in the middle. What you can say about this particular game, it's free-flowing and plenty of scores. Up they go again. One over the back now by Warnborough, running through the 32 and then out, and maybe out of play. Umpire says, I'll have it, give it to me. Up they go. Won by nobody, but intercepted out there by Warnborough. Look, has a look. Running free inside the 35 now, or 32. Handball off. And holding the ball as the score. It's literally in the goal square. Maybe not. I do need glasses, so. Comes in now. And, ooh, squeezes it to the right, minor score. Looking downfield now, goes long. Oh my God, that's long. Up they go. There's play on's the call, handball off, and there is an errant shot of goals which misses everything. Just as well that wasn't target practice, someone would have been killed. And this is going to go out of play. No, stays in play. Handball, kicks back towards the centre. The mark taken outside the 32. This is not going to count, but goes for the lead and finds his teammate, plays on.
Joey
goes
Farrow
around on the
again.
left foot. Joey
He's
Farrow
in
doing a great job
red-hot
down there.
form. Absolute red-hot form.
Actually, that's a good idea.
How many's that, Joey, today?
Could you get me one of those, please, mate? Oh, right. Play on. Thanks, mate. Just put, nah. Ball back in the middle. Thanks, mate. Perfect. Beautiful. Up they go. Holding by the Crocs. So the ruckman for the Swans has a look. A little chip down. Running player. Great mark. Good lead. Great kick. Inside the 32. Is going to have a shot.
Do me a favour and rip that.
Coming in now, nice and easy approach, off the right foot and straight through. Great crack at that one. Good piece of footy by Warnborough right there. Can't wait to see these old guys. I can't wait to see these old guys on the sidelines that have been taking youth tablets.
Peptide abuse over there.
Yeah. Up they go. And holding, I think, goes to the Crocs. Has a look downfield off the right. And guess who? Going for another E. Just like the other E. Straightens up. He's looking at about 45 degrees. And decides to go for who? Yeah, of course he would. Goes for the banana, which was a cucumber. Has a look. Who's he going to get? He decides to play on. Goes long towards centre field. Up they go. Ball over the pack now. In after it is four of the Crocs, but kicks it forward by Swans. Picked up out there. Nice give over the top. And again, nicely grabbed in. Goes towards centre half forward now. Up they go. Ball comes to ground. Guess who? Has a look across the left and is going to hit the post. Minor score. 39-13 right now. Crocs versus Swans. Crocs leading. Towards the centre. Nice mark taken at centre circle now. As the breeze collects, goes across field. However, intercepted out there by the Swans. Has a look. How long? How long? Not long to go here. Nice mark taken at centre field. Goes down towards the full forward. Is he up? He is. Does he take it? No. Play on's the call. Out wide finds his teammate for the Crocs at right half back. And there's the siren for halftime.
What a great half that we've just had on ground 2. The Darwin Dingoes lead 25 to the Makos 10 at the 45s bowl qualifier.
So we need the Darwin Dingoes and the Northern Warriors. Sorry, Dugongs, my apologies. I'll go again. The Darwin Dugongs and the Northern Warriors for rock, paper, scissors on ground 1, and the Western Whalers and the Mandurah Makos on ground 2 for the same thing. Rock, paper, scissors.
Looks like the Crocs are in full control here, Mabsy.
Well,
what have the Swans got to do to get themselves back in?
Well, like I said earlier, the Swans have obviously been giving people youth tablets, because there's a couple out there that, you know, if they're 35, they look great. I'd love to be thinking that at 35, I'd be getting a run as well when I looked as good as they do.
Yeah, I agree. But I'll tell you what, number 20 for the Warnbro Swans, Venti, he's been looking red hot. I reckon everyone will be looking for him to try and bring him back. Come on, mate, give us a wave. There he is. All right, guys.
Here we go.
20 seconds, please. Ground 2, 20 seconds. We'll commence in 20 seconds. Umpires, 15 seconds. Ground 2. You can ball up.
Here we go.
All right.
Ball's in the air. One down by nobody, but falls in favour of the Swans. However, overrun by the Geckos.
Brad,
Little
anytime you
intercept
like,
there.
mate.
Lovely intercept. Tries
Time
to get
is
the
on.
handball
Round
out
2.
without too much
Round 2.
luck, although gets his right foot on the ball. Comes to ground. In there after it is the Swans player. Doesn't find him, but does find the ruckman for Swans in the outer right. He's going to be kicking from about 31. And who knows?
This is a tough kick. He's going to have to play with the wind right here. He's watching the trees, which way the leaves are falling. Looks nice. Pushes out to the right. Venti
Oh,
slaps
that's a nice
it.
mark.
What a mark Venti has taken. I hope you put your money on him at half time. $1.05 odds on favourite. Oh, you're kidding me. Sorry, Venti. He's not giving up. Great work there
Nice
by the
handball,
Crocs.
tapped down by the Crocs player, however, smothered off the boot and out of play to be picked up by the umpy again. Who is that umpy? Right. Who's that umpy? Clarkie. Yep. Off the boot, out of play. Oh, still in play. Keep going, says the umpire. Goes out wide, looking for his teammate, misses him. Ball running free to the outer now. Out to the wing there, the opposite side of the ground, but swooped in there is the Crocs player, who promptly puts it out of play right. Resultant free kick to be taken by Warnbro. Comes in, plays on now, goes downfield, going for the leading player. It's going to fall short. Who's in there after it? There's 3 Crocs players, almost outside the 32, but gets his foot to it, and I think it's minus score. I think. Maybe not. That's nothing. Play on now, comes downfield to right half back and finds his leading teammate, goes towards centre half forward now. Leading player again, up they go. Oh, great mark. Plays on now. Looks for his teammate and finds him. This is a good bit of play by Swans. Great bit of play by them.
7.5 minutes to go here in the second half in the 35s bowl qualifier. Ugly kick through it, sprays it out to the right. Just a quick one for all those ladies that did play during the game half an hour ago. We do have a free T-shirt for you. Go to the Attila & Co.'s stand and collect your free T-shirt. All those ladies that played footy.
Is that number 1? Or
we have a free T-shirt for you at Attila & Co.
And in the interim, The Crocs have been able to get the ball through for the major score. They move to 7 goals, 345. Warnborough, 2 goals, 214. Thanks, mate. Yeah, there's a bit of glare on there. Ball back in the middle.
I'll turn the sun off.
Yeah. Clarkie gets the ball in the air. Up they go, knocked down handsomely by the Crocs. Goes inside the 32 now. Picked up by them. Has a look off the left. Minor score to the left. They move to 46. Warnborough Swans 14. Plays on outside the goal square. Goes long down towards the outer. But to the backman for the Crocs. Comes in immediately and finds his leading player from left half forward towards centre half forward with a nice mark taken overhead.
He did want to play on then, and I think his teammates said no, slow the clock down, we're in control. He's about 20 out directly in front. Pushes it to his right and swings it back in and plays the win perfectly. Gives a big left-handed thumbs up to his teammates. Well played to the Territory Crocs, leading 52 to 14.
8 goals, 452, Warnborough 14. Now I think we're about to have an explosion for Swans. I can't wait to see Macca out there. It's going to be great. And that's a free kick going to the Swans. Goes towards centre half forward. Up they go. Nice mark taken at centre half back by his opposition. Goes long towards centre half forward. Up they go. Nice mark.
What a tremendous mark there from Joey Farah. Unselfishly gives it off. Bit too floating hands. They've got the numbers though. Swaggers to the right. Snaps on the right. Goal Crocs. Fantastic work. Great team effort there by the Crocs.
Now have a look at this. This is going to be amazing. These 35s look so young. I can't believe it. They're going to be sensational out there, I'm sure. Goes straight to centre half forward as well. Macca going to bring the crowd to their feet. Nice tap down, goes to the outer wing. Picked up out there by the Crocs. Goes towards full forward. Nice lead, nice mark.
Joey again.
About 25 out. I'm sick and tired of saying his name. He's so good.
I think his new name is All Day Joey. All Day Joey looks again on his left. Kicks it through. Another major. I tell you what. He's eyeing off that goal-kicking medal for the 35s.
Better have a quick talk to Luffy.
I think it's time to start engraving his name on it.
Luffy's really old now, so, you know, he can't get the 35s goal-kicking. Ball back in the middle. The score, the Territory Crocs gone away with this game now. They lead by 50 points, 64 to 14. Halfway through this second stanza. Well in control. Up they go. And once again, tries to mark, goes to ground now, scooped in by the Crocs player and gets himself another major as he jogs back towards the line with a changeover. There he comes off the ground.
There we go.
8, 9. They move to 11 goals, 470. Warnborough 2-2. Huh? It was 11. Oh, it's 2 number 10s, yeah. Oh, one's ball, one's a ranger. You put one's a ranger, one's not. Up they go in the middle. Nice tap down. Taken out there by Warnborough, but knocked out of his hands. Scooped in there by the Crocs player. Comes towards his teammate. Shepard's off. Doesn't work too well. Goes to the Swans player, but straight over his head to a Crocs opponent. Running forward now. Ball bounces free. Get one out. There's Macca. Lets the ball go. And then jogs away, but I think that's a minor score to the right. They move to 71 now, the Crocs. Warnborough 14. Plays on immediately. Guess what? 35 years old, and he looks like he should be 12. Goes towards centre half forward. Nice kick. I should say centre half back. Plays on immediately. Goes to his teammate, but smothered. Off the boot. Goes towards the player, and guess who? Plays on immediately. Small jog through for the major score.
I tell you what, Mabsy, we have got on ground 2 an absolute spectacle right here. With a minute 34, the Darwin Dingoes lead by 5 points in the 45s bowl qualifier. Great tackle there by the Darwin Dingoes.
Yeah.
The Makers collect it into their forward. However, the Dingoes try to roll down the clock with a free kick just inside about 31 out directly in front. Darwin Dingoes looks to be in control to proceed through for the 45s bowl qualifier.
Keep going. No, keep going.
Minute to go here with the Dingoes. Takes a couple of shimmy steps, kicks it from 32.5 out, directly in front, kicks it through, probably for the sealer, bringing it from 11 point. Let's see what the Makos can do with 49 seconds to go, but it might be a little bit too late. Well done to both teams there on ground 2. Back over to you, Mabesy.
So on ground 1, we've got the Crocs continuing with this great form in this particular game. Swans trying hard, I have to say, and I like the mix of looking youth and talent and the alternative, but not long to go in this particular stanza as the Crocs lead 83-14. We want to see Warnbro back next year doing stronger and longer and making an effort for themselves. They're doing well. Nice handball out to the outer wing. Nice mark.
Oh, Venti,
Good
he's
lead.
needed that.
Nice mark.
He's really needed that. Will kick it after the siren. 30 metres out, slide on the right. Has been kicking perfectly all day. Floats it through. For a behind. Excellent work there, the Crocs, 83 to the Warnbro Swans, 15 in the 35s bowl qualifier. And then I think we had 11-point winners there for the Darwin Dingoes, 31-21. Just a reminder to all the players, not only have we got the medals, but also we are selecting, the umpires are selecting votes out of every single game that you are playing. With the top votes, we have the all AFL, the Bali Masters Team of the Year, 5 players in each division. So don't give up. The umpires are watching you. They've got their eyes on them. That will be at presentation tonight. Also stick around after the proceeding of the presentation. We do have a live band. They will be banging out some absolute belters. Warm up your voice. Stick around. Drink plenty. We've got lots to celebrate. And also through to tomorrow at Sunset Beach. Get your tickets at balimasters.com. Next on ground 1, we have got the 45s into the Cup quarter-final. The Darwin Dugongs take on the Northern Warriors. And over on ground 2, the 35s bowl qualifier, the Western Whalers take on the Mandurah Makos.
You want your best players? Is that
We
it?
get all players off the ground. We will commence in about 20 seconds. Let's call it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This one's a big one, Mabesy. The 45s Cup qualifier with the Dugons and the Warriors. The Warriors have been absolutely exciting to watch over the last 2 games. Let's see what they can do in the...
As the ball comes to right half forward for the Dugongs. Has a look around, does the Northern Warriors. Finds his teammate out wide on the outer flank. Dodges around his opponent. Goes towards centre half forward. Now up they go. Nice mark. Taken at left half back for the Dugongs. Finds his teammate immediately, who dives it across, but over the head of his opponent, his teammate. Finds the Northern Warriors. Has a look downfield now. Plays on. And there's an intercept mark by the Dugongs at right half back. Goes across the field. Finds his teammate out there with a nice kick. Great mark. Plays on immediately. Looks down towards centre half forward. Up they go. Nearly comes away with a mark. Ball to ground now. The umpire says too high. The Dugongs to take the
Can we get a goal umpire? Goal umpire in game 2.
Looking at about
Goal
45
umpire game
degrees.
2.
Not
Ground
that
2.
far out.
Apologies.
Good enough is good enough.
If we get someone from the Makos or from the Darwin Dingoes, thank you, Darwin Dingoes. Goal umpire, appreciate it.
And away to the minor score left. So there's the first score of this qualifier, and that's the Dugongs move to 1. Northern Warriors yet to score. At fullback now, takes the ball to the outer side, leading player, and finds him at right half back for the Northern Warriors. Dugongs.
Fury gives a
towards
handball out.
Goes towards right half forward now. Ball over the top. Marked out there by the opposition of the Dugongs. Has a look downfield. Sees his teammate on his own. Finds Devo. Has a look. There's a lead by the full forward. Goes for him. Drops the ball. Should have been a good mark. Nice lead. Unfortunately brought undone. There's a...
Great hit there by Coops.
Well, I would have thought it was a really
it.
good contest between the two, but the umpire says, and rightly so, holding the man, has a look, goes towards the full forward again.
Oh, what a kick from Disco. Brilliant kick there, right into the forward 30. Try and get the Dugongs the first goal. Excellent work there with number 16. He's probably got about 31 metres. We'll need to kick it over from the 32.5 mark. Looking nervously, kicks through it. And kicks the first for the Dugongs as they lead 7-0 from the Warriors, looking for the right to reply. Brilliant work by both sides here. Great defensive work, both by the Warriors and the Dugongs. We've got any exciting games on our hands right here in the 45s Cup quarter final.
There's the ball back in the middle. Ruckman set themselves. Contesting players around the ball. Nice shepherd out there by the Dugongs forward or centreman. Handball off, finds him. Off the right. Puts the ball high. Great mark down there by Northern Warriors. Play on the call. Bumps him off the field. That should be a kick downfield, and it is. So the Warriors to get the ball just backwards of centre wing outer. Off a step. Goes towards centre half forward. Up they go. Nice mark. Great
battle
lead.
there.
Better kick. He's going to be kicking from about 30-31. Almost directly in front.
Sauce has kicked a few this weekend. He'll be looking to extend that and also get the Warriors on the board. Great right footer. Kicks it from 32 out. And it kicks the dirt and makes an absolute meal out of it. Next one, Sauce.
I think it's fair to say he's a farmer because he certainly did a bit of ploughing right there. Looks downfield for his teammate that's going to go over the back. Play on the call. I would have thought a mark. Little soccer forward. Bounces free for him. Goes towards centre half forward now. Ball on the ground. And Holding's the call. Goes to the Northern Warriors.
Bushy looks for his options. Great kick in. Ooh. Big shout out to GTS, major sponsor in the Bali, the NeuroCheck Bali Masters.
Plays on now on the outer. It goes off the left foot towards left half forward or full forward, whichever you like. Takes the mark, does the Northern Warriors. Plays on immediately. Picks it up out there. Goes forward towards right half forward. Play on's the call. Ball is bouncing free. Bounces up for him. And he puts a goal. Northern Warriors hit back.
Fantastic movement there. Great passage of play right from the back. Started with Bushy. Handball out through to the middle. Great bounce, a favourable bounce. Had 10 on him and kicks through it. 7 apiece. And on ground 2, we've got another exciting game of the 35s bowl qualifier. The Whalers 19 to the Makers 12.
There's a play on, says the umpire. Taken by Northern Warriors. Go back towards centre forward. Nice mark. Plays on immediately to the Dugongs. Goes inside the... Well, he had 1 foot in, 1 foot out. I'll take that every day of the week.
I'm not sure if is the umpire
1 foot in,
called
1
him.
foot out. That's in for mine.
I think he's in.
Comes in off the left. Long, hard kick. Away to the left. That's the minor score. Move to 8. Northern Warriors 7.
Geez, what an exciting we've got on our hands right here, Mavesy. Brilliant kick there out to
That's a great kick out of
Delicious.
fullback. Finds his teammate with a hand pass now and back again. Has a look over the top again. This is a gimme. There's a bit more farming going on out there. Falls towards the Dugongs. They go towards left half forward. Running free and out
Did
of
work in
play.
their favour for the
I think
Warriors.
Yes, it is.
Thought there could have been
Northern
maybe
Warriors
one
to
less
take the
hand.
footy. Kicks long to a contest. Nice hip and shoulder. Plays on around the body. That's out of play now. And I think the umpire would say, mine. I'll throw this sucker up. Little hip and shoulder there. Down in favour of the Dugongs. Plays on immediately. Goes inside the 35 or 32. Waiting to see what the umpire says. What are we? No score. Okay, move on. What's going on? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I knew that one. But down here, what's going on? Plays on now. Goes down towards the 32. Ball's long over the back now. Taken out there by the Dugongs. Nice little give. And again. Play on's the call as it should. And there's another. Gets around the tackle. Finds his teammate now. Goes towards the left half forward. Play on's the call. Ball comes to ground now in favour of Northern Warriors. In there after the footy. Nice give towards his teammate. Goes towards centre half forward. I should say centre. Play on's the call, but that's a throw. Comes to Northern Warriors. We're about halfway through this stanza. Not much footy. Goes towards that half forward now. Up they go. Ball comes to ground. In there after the footy is the Dugongs. Play on's the call by the umpire. And the same thing again. Who's going to win this one? Comes back towards centre field. In they go after the footy. Marked by Northern Warriors on the commentary side of the wing. Plays on now towards centre forward. And a lovely
what a
kick,
brilliant
beautiful
kick there.
Finds his teammate there, who's going to be kicking from about, I don't know, 20, and on a slight angle, seeing plenty of goalpost space.
Lining up, 20 out, looking to extend their lead. Kicks through it, looks good. I believe it's been given a goal. Fantastic work there by the Warriors, who now have taken the lead. Another league change right here. Warriors leading 13-8 with how much on the clock there, Ali? Less than a minute to go here in the 45s Cup final.
For the first half.
First
Okay,
half.
ball comes to ground, tapped out there and won by the Dugong, but holding the ball to call, plays on. Northern Warriors looking for a teammate, fires him inside the 32. Is he going to have a crack? Yes, he is. And the breeze just comes up. But it doesn't seem to get in the way when kicking to that end of the ground, I must say. Comes in now. I think that was touched off the foot anyway. Play on's the call. Comes out wide. Taken out there by Northern Warriors. Goes back towards the big sticks. And he's nailed it.
2 in a row there for the Warriors. Pushing that lead out. Right on half time, the Northern Warriors lead 19-8. And over on ground 2, we've got the Western Whalers in the 35s Bowl qualifier,
Okay.
leading 34-12.
Okay, so can I have the Buccaneers and the Bush Rangers? Buccaneers and the Bush Rangers, and also the Dingoes and the Pigs. Can I have your representative, please, for rock, paper, scissors?
And on ground 2, next game we have got Dingoes
just wait a
FC
sec.
taking on the Vic Park Pigs. Get the captains from both for the coin toss, please.
I actually don't care which way you kick, I'll be honest with you. You know what I mean? That's right, exactly. Sorry, mate, what was that? Perfect, mate. Good luck. As always, gents, we only get a minute at half time, so if you want to spend time talking to each other with your hands on your hips and not playing footy, stay in your group. Otherwise, let's play footy. You're going that way. Yeah. Yes. Yes, you're on here. Yeah. Okay, umpies, let's get ready to go. Come on, Clarkie, get off the ground. Good work, Clarkie. Well done, mate. Okay, we've got the ball in the middle with the umpires. Let's go. Off the ground if you're not playing in this game, please. Nice run, nice tap, down towards Dugon, but he's breaking free now. Can he pick it up? Yes, he can. Finds a teammate, goes across the ground. Great work. Play on's the call. Can he give it out? No, he can't. Hard work. Nearly a good mark, I must say. Plays it immediately, Northern Warriors. And just a bit of a chat to the boys in lime green. So there's your penalty right there. What do you think? They're doing their best, these dudes. Give them every opportunity to do their work properly. Goes to Northern Warriors, hand pass off. Goes inside the 35, intercepted. Goes across his body with a right and goes through for the minor score. Northern Warriors move to 20. Northern Warriors 20. Northern Warriors 20. Playing on. Hang on a second. Just hang on a second. It wasn't Northern Warriors. It was, yeah, Northern Warriors. They should be another point. Okay, so Northern Warriors again. Going to have a ping. He'll be from about 30, I suppose. Maybe 28. Who's counting? Not me. Off the right boot and away to the right with the breeze and through for the minor score, move to 21. The Dugongs, who look good, currently at 8. Down the outer wing, gets a teammate out there, almost on centre wing outer. Plays on straight away. Goes towards centre field. Ball bouncing free. Over the top now. Nice kick forward looking for his teammate and doesn't find him. Running free towards the boundary outer. Right hand. Centre wing, centre half forward I should say. Plays on immediately, does the Northern Warriors player, but goes directly to a Dugong's teammate and through for the minor score. They move to 9. Ball to be brought back in now by Northern Warriors. They lead 21-9. Just 2 straight kicks now for the Dugongs if they want. And they go to the outer side wing. Ball comes to ground. In after the footy now. Northern Warriors mean it most. Has a spin around off the left. Goes towards centre half forward. Over the top. Play on's the call. Has a look for a teammate. Goes out wide again. And finds his teammate at the right centre wing. Goes towards centre half forward now. And look who's on his own. Finds him. Finds his teammate, who's going to have a crack, is Smithy, as he's looking at about 30 metres, plus a little bit. Comes in now on the right boot. And there's a goal. There's one of the answering goals that they need. They move to 2 goals, 3-15. And 15 was the kicker, I think. 15? Yeah, there you go. Ball's back in the middle. There's only 1 goal in it now. One out handsomely by the Dugongs. Comes to ground. Running over the top of the footy. Northern Warriors go to ground as well. Play on's the call by the umpire. Picked up by Northern Warriors. Goes towards centre field left. Bouncing ball. Picked up by the Dugongs, finds his teammate, goes towards centre half forward. Nice mark taken at centre half back by Northern Warriors as they look downfield for opportunities. Goes long towards centre half forward. Nice mark taken there now, just forward of centre half back by the Dugongs. Goes towards centre half forward again. Up they go, off hands and out of play. Umpire to get the footy. To bring the ball back into play. Up they go, ball comes to ground, comes in favour of the Dugongs, he's got one hand, breaks a tackle, goes forward and slots it. Great goal. They move to 21, guess what? If they both score another point, they'll be equal.
I know, but where is it?
Time, how's the time going? How's the time going? Time.
5 minutes.
How many? 5. Okay. Back in the middle, half this stanza gone. Falls in favour of Northern Warriors. The umpire says, I'll have it. Good piece of work by both teams in there. Up they go. Punch forward, one by Dugongs. Goes to ground, play on the call. Running towards right outer. Flank, that is, for the Dugongs, but picked up by Northern Warriors. Bounces free. Who's got it now? Dugongs, right half back, goes towards centre field, out of play. Turnover and resultant free kick to go to Northern Warriors. Has a look. Goes towards centre forward, over the top though. The ball's carrying with this breeze. Finds his teammate. Umpire calls play on. Takes the ball in. Handballs through, and another give outside the 32, so goes forward and is out of play. Northern Warriors to take the resultant free kick, left fullback. Plays on now, off the right, in they go, up goes the Dugongs, plays on immediately, has a look over the top, handballs off, goes around the corner and finds his full forward inside the goal square to have a shot. And all of a sudden, the Dugongs are in front.
I think that one has 700 on it. If not, it's this one. Do you mind? 23.
So Dugongs are now 27, and this guy here is the goal scorer.
Yep, 23.
Ball back in the middle. Taken out there by Northern Warriors. Running free now. It's over the top. Can they get it? No, they can't. But can they? Off hands. Minor score. Northern Warriors move to 22. Darwin Dingoes at 27. 5 points in this one. Up they go. Taking it out of right by the Dugongs. Goes towards full forward. Sorry, out of wing. How can I get full forward and out of wing confused? Seriously, what's wrong with me? But the ball with the umpire now, out of wing. One down there by Northern Warriors, been intercepted by the Dugongs. Back to Northern Warriors. Nice hand pass. Plays on immediately. Dugongs over again, inside the 32. Guess what? Dugongs, goal. Move to 33. This guy here. This guy here. That guy moving down there is the goal kicker with no number on his back. No, that guy there, I tell you. He's got no, oh, leave it anyway, leave it. If he's got no number, how can we give him one? Dugongs move to 33, Northern Warriors 22. Nice tackle. Ball goes to ground. Soccer off, but the umpire says, danger, in danger. Northern Warriors to get the free kick, goes towards full forward. They spoil each other. Can you believe it? They spoil each other. Goes across his body, finds his teammate in the square, literally. Plays on, gets the goal, brings them to 28. Trailing by 5. Number 16. Do you get him? Did I say disco? Did I see Disco giving you the signal to give the goal to him? Did I see that? Plays on now, goes towards half forward for the Dugongs. And they've got the ball. Play on's a call by the umpire across the left. Goes towards centre half forward. Ball comes to ground by Northern Warriors. In there after the 40, 3-1. Finds his way out. Gives it to his teammate and over the top. Can he mark it? No, he can't. Dugong's down there. 2-1. Can he get the ball out? The umpire says it's mine. I'm going to throw it up. Up they go. Come down in favour of the Dugongs. But everyone in there, it's an under-12s game down there. Great game of footy, this one. Both sides doing extraordinarily well. Won by the Dugongs, but intercepted by Northern Warriors. Scoops in with a nice hand pick-up. One hand, that is. Over the top now. Ball goes to ground. Dragged in by Northern Warriors, but hits just out. And there's a siren. With Dugongs the winners. 33-28. It's game over. Okay, so now it's Buccaneers and Bush Rangers. Oh my God. Bush Rangers, yeah, just put Rangers and Bucks. Folks, right here at the 26 Bali AFL Masters, we're seeing a great level of footy for this particular competition. Both teams are doing really well there. The Dugongs coming out on top. Northern Warriors, great contenders though. Okay, now we should have the Buccaneers and the Bush Rangers on field one. The Bucks and the Rangers on field one. I like a softies, yeah. Soft, not beer. Or one of those skinny cans. Thanks, honey. Good work, thank you. Ball in the centre, waiting to start. There it is. Umpire with the ball up high. Going to throw it up there. In both sides. One down there by the Rangers. Intercepted by the Bucks over the top now. Running free player off the left. Inside the 35 now. Picked up by number 5 for the Rangers. Sorry for the centre wing. Umpire says not off hands. Bucks to have it. Looking for somebody. Goes towards centre half forward. Up they go, but to no one in particular. Nice catch taken there at centre half back by the Rangers. Has a look. Decides to go half long. Finds a leading player at right half forward, just forward at centre. Has another look. Finds his teammate who's made ground. Takes a mark at about 30. On an angle of about 30. And to have a ping at the biggies. That drink was pretty good. Goes to the other side. Nice mark taken out on just forward of right centre wing by the Bucks. Goes towards full forward on the ground. Hand passes over the top. Ball running free. Still in play. Who's going to get in there after it? Ball comes to ground out the back now by the Rangers. Once again, it's a headbutt. The umpire says, I'll have it. Puts the ball in the air, comes down to no one in particular. Picked up out there by the Bucks. And the umpire says, I'll have it, thanks, because I want to play this game as well. They all have a look. Up they go. One down by the Rangers. Goes towards centre field. Keeps his head down. Does the Bucks player. Tapped on to his teammate who overruns the footy. In they go after it now. Plays around the back. Trying to get the ball out and does. But I think it makes its way out of play. And the umpire says, I'll have it and throw it up. They come in. Nice work by both rucks. However, falls in favour of the Bucks. Decides to give himself a crack and comes off the foot. So Badgers to take a kick. The resultant free. Goes towards full forward. Ball comes to ground, but bounces over the top of the Bucks player, the Rangers player. There's the umpire saying, well, I'll have it, even though you two guys want to dance. Gets in the way, but nicely tapped down, intercepted by the Bucks. Goes towards centre half forward. Up they go. Nice block taken in front. Positioned himself beautifully. Took a good strong mark at centre half forward to have a significant shot of goal. Comes in now. Off the right boot. Looks pretty good off the boot. Bangs it home. They move to 2 straight goals, 12. Bush Rangers yet to score. Ball back in the centre. One down by the Bucks, but intercepted by the Rangers. Goes to the outer side of ground on the left half forward flank, but out of play now. I think the umpire has said, I'll have it, thanks, and throw it up. Up they go, one down by the Bucks, but intercepted by the Rangers. As they all do toesies. And the resultant free kick for holding the ball goes to the Bucks. Has a look downfield. Where's he going to go? Goes towards the outer side flank and is out of play. Turnover free kick goes to the Rangers. Has a look. Little bit of hustle there. Plays on immediately. Does the Bucks player. Play on, says the umpire. Little give over. Coming outside the 35 defensive. Oh my God! Oh my God! What a mark! Unbelievable. You better kick a goal now. Plays off with a hand pass. Gives it to his teammate. What's going on? Behind. Minor score, don't believe it. I'm going to discount that mark now. They move to 13. Nice to the centre square. Was going to give it off, gave it to nobody. Goes short. Ball on the ground. Hand passes over the top. Watch out now. Little give out wide. Has a look towards the goals, out of play. Left. Resultant turnover free kick, nothing. Going to the Bucks. Plays on immediately. Finds his teammate now at right half back. Has a further look. Players the call. Gives his hand pass. Oh my God. Goes to centre half back. Goes towards centre half forward. Up they go. Nice mark taken out there. And goes to the outer. Finds his teammate. Comes towards centre half forward. Up they go. Nice mark. Great call for the ball by Horo. In they come. In he comes. Off the left boot. And I think that's a goal. I think it is. No, hit the post. Minor score. Rangers move to 1. To bring the ball in now. Still nothing in this game, really. Both sides got a chance to take home the cookies. At right half back now. Comes across towards centre half back. Finds his teammate. Takes a nice mark. And has another look sideways. And finds his teammate again. At left centre wing. He says, what's in front of me? Decides to go for his teammate leading. And nearly takes the mark. The umpire says, I'll have it. He was trying to make up his mind. Is he actually got him around the neck, or is he holding the ball, or are they just playing tootsies there? Up they go. Nice tap down. Won by the ruckman from the Bucks, and through for the minor score. They move to 14. Nice kick, finds his teammate, does the Rangers player, and his further teammate goes towards centre field, bounces nicely, goes back to his teammate who kicked it to him, but misses the ball, bounces over his head, and decides to put it out of play, off the boot. So the Bucks get the resultant free kick at right half back. Goes towards centre field, finds his teammate, plays on immediately, has a bounce, has a look off the left, mongrel kick, finds his opponent, number 7 for the Rangers, who comes in with a teammate, puts it away to the right. They move to 2. Plays on immediately. Goes out wide, does the Bucks player. Finds his teammate on just backwards of centre wing outer. Has a look downfield one more time. Can't see too much there, but decides to go long. Up they go. Nice mark taken in defence by the Rangers. Plays on immediately with a hand pass. And right there, it's half time in this this qualifier, I think it is. Get me wrong. It's a quarterfinal. Gee, I was right on the money, and I couldn't read it sideways. I guess I'm not Chinese. I'm not going to say that again. There could be some here. So, and I want to be politically correct. It's a good game of footy, this one, though. How's the other ground? 1-1 to 4-1. Pigs are 4-1. Dingoes are 1-1. Only 1 minute at half time. Remember, lads, we can either stay here and talk amongst ourselves with hands on our hips and not play footy, or we can play footy. You make up your mind.
I did text Kylie, she just hasn't looked at it yet. I'll message ABC.
Okay, let's go. Let's get ourselves out there. Don't drop it, whatever you do. Don't drop that snagger. There we go. Nice. Ball's in the middle, waiting for this second stanza to start. Goes down to nobody. Everyone missed it. Nice handball off by the Rangers player to his teammate. In they go. Punched down by the Bucks player at right half back, ball out of play. Umpire to throw it up. Up they go. Hip and shoulder by both ruckmen. One down by the Bucks player, but intercepted out there by the Rangers. Gives it to his teammate by hand. Tries to work inside. The 32 doesn't work. Finds his teammate possibly right just inside the 32. MJ with a lead. And one thing I can guarantee out of this, he's not passing it off. He's going to have a ping. Comes in now. Kicks through the footy. Nice goal, MG. Where is he? Number 7. 7. Oh, sorry, Rangers. Rangers. Back in the middle now, the scores are Buccaneers 14, Rangers 8. Closing in on the Bucks, comes to the Bucks, nice handball out wide, goes inside the 32, has a dance, and minor score. They move to 15. Plays on now, does the Rangers player, goes towards out of centre wing. Play on's the call. Handball over the top goes to MG off the left boot and punched out of play. Plays on now. Ball on the ground. Once again, sumo wrestling out there. Up they go, one down by the Bucks. Comes out wide to a teammate. Up they go, ball's play on. Taken in there by the Buccaneers again. Runs around a player, but can't get himself free and it's holding the ball. Great tackle there by the Rangers. Goes to the outer side. No, decides to go down centre half forward. Nice mark taken out there. Oh, come on, girls. It's a boys' game, mostly. I said mostly. But you've got to have a crack at guys who just want to... Comes in off the right, nice kick, but I think it's going to fall short or away to the right. It does. Had the distance, away to the right, minor score. Both Rangers move to 9, 1 goal behind. Plays on now, hand pass over the top, finds his teammate, goes long now towards centre half forward, up they go, nice mark taken at centre half back by the Rangers player. Has a look, sees his teammate on his own, turns around, Cutters decides to go, and looks for, guess who, MG. Is that his name? MJ. I've seen him so many times, but they're not.
Always different teams.
Oh, yeah. Here he is making his mark on this particular game now, MJ. Comes in, nice kick. And away to the left, minor score. Rangers move to 10. Now within 1 goal of taking the lead. Goes to the outer side now. MJ goes to ground. Little hand pass over. Once again, tries to give it off. But off boot, I think. And the resultant turnover free kick going to the Rangers. Now this is turning into a good game now. Nice lead and mark. Looking further afield. And finds a teammate inside the 32. Oh, we're halfway through this stanza now, and it's anyone's game, to be honest with you. Goes for goal, and away to the right, left, minor score. Rangers move to 11 as they pepper the goals, trying to find that elusive 6-pointer. Plays on now, goes long downfield. Who's in there? No one in particular. Ball over the back. Falls over now, does the Bucks player. In there after it's Rangers. Now runs free. But the Bucks are going to get a free kick here for something which is called a throw. Can't quite work out who you ever play with, MJ. I know that you play with a few teams, but anyway. Hands on hips, doing your best work. Not paying attention. Comes in now. Bucks off the right. And through for the minor score. Bucks go to 16. Rangers trailing by 5. What's going on? There we go. Rangers to bring the ball in now. Spoiled there, comes to ground. Nice in there after it. Taps forward. There's two players there. Decides to play on now. Looks to the outer side for a teammate. And nice intercept. Over the top now. Little give. Plays on immediately. Gets his foot behind the ball. Goes towards full forward. Ball comes to ground. In there. On the right. Over the left shoulder. Through for the major score. He nailed it. Nice work there by the Bucks as they've now moved to 11 points in front. Up they go. Intercepted down there by the Buccaneers rover. In after the footy. Nice pick up. Back to his teammate who drives the ball towards centre half forward for the Rangers. Intercepted beautifully out there by the fullback. Goes towards the full forward. Over the top. Not sure whether it was touched. The umpire says it's mine. I guess it was. Up they go. Knocked down in favour of the Rangers now. Tries the hand pass over the top. Finds his teammate and again goes on the right towards centre half forward. Ball comes to ground. Knocks it out there. Nice little give to his teammate there for the Bucks. On the ground. Out of play. Umpire says I'll throw it up. Can't be long left now in this particular game. Only about 120 seconds. So let's get on with it. See what we can get. I don't know where they came from, but I'm enjoying them. Oh, nice mark overhead. Plays on. Plays on again. It's a real tussle in there. Doing the bridal waltz. Up they go. Ball comes to ground, intercepted out there by the Bucks player. Not long to go, just a couple of minutes. Little push in the back, didn't get in the way. Over his left shoulder with a right footer. That was a nice kick, and he's not well, I don't think. I think we need a medico out there. If we've got a medico, please. Can we have someone from the medical team out there? That would be today, not next week. Yeah, that would be Bali time. I think there's an acceptance by both teams that this game is over. And if that's the case, it's the Buccaneers with 22, the Bushrangers 11, the Buccaneers coming up winners of this particular game. We certainly hope our man is in good form, that he's not unwell. He can probably go back and have himself a beer and be done with it. What's going on? What is going on? We've got half the team shaking hands because they didn't like it, and the other half saying, no, we can win with 30 seconds to go. Okay, so both teams, the Bucks and the Rangers, we need goal umpires for the next set. So we've got the Bali Geckos and the... No, what have we got? The Geckos and the Crocs for the 45s Cup quarter final. The Geckos and the Crocs. Can I congratulate both the Buccaneers and the Rangers by the way that they played that last game. And selfies abound. Who have we got over the back? Over on game 2, we've got the Makos and whom? And the Swans. The Makos and the Swans on ground 2. Must congratulate the Bali Geckos on the way that they've administered this 2026 tournament, and if I knew who the major sponsor was, I would say so. But no. The NeuroCheck 2026 Bali AFL sponsor, we thank them for every support that they give. Here we are, ball in the middle. Waiting for Clarkey to put the ball in the air as he does. One down and in favour of the Geckos. Moves around to his right. Goes long. Nice mark. Plays on immediately. Goes through for a goal. Geckos up by 6. Now, we're not allowed to have... We've got to be... You can do whatever you like. I don't care. Who? The big one?
As in like Kevin.
As in Kevin.
And what we're going to do is we're going to randomly pick out, he's going to coach 2 teams which are going to be randomly selected.
Right.
So, but he's
Make sure Matto gets it.
randomly selected.
Make sure Matto gets it.
But anyway,
When's he going to get here? You going to tell me or what?
He's just getting picked up for Samoa now, so he should be here in about 45 minutes to an hour. So I don't know if you want to start saying that he's on the way or anything like that.
Am I going to say the name? No, I'm not.
You're more than welcome. It's up to you.
I'm going to say a legend of AFL football.
Yeah, I think that's the way to go.
Yeah.
But he's definitely in the car on the way here at the moment.
Righto. Thanks for that, mate.
No worries.
Who kicked that? And the Geckos move to 12, the Crocs yet to score. And I've just been advised, everybody, do not go anywhere within the next hour because we have a legend of AFL football coming to the ground, and his whole reason for being here is to coach 2 of the teams. Now, I can't tell you any more, otherwise you'll all go home. But I think the guys that might have something to do with, I don't know, maybe the Bombers, maybe not. I'm just going to throw that out there. He's going to be here within about an hour. In the centre, interference now to the Geckos. They're going to take the ball at the centre bounce. Looks downfield. Goes for the leading player and finds him, comes to ground. Gets in there after the footy. A little short arm jab never goes astray. Nice pick up out there. Attempted pick up by the Crocs. And Clarkey provides the resultant free kick for either a high tackle or a low tackle or holding the ball or any one of those. Play on's a call. Little don't argue. Comes over the top now, but intercepted by the Crocs. Handball over the top. Goes towards anyone in particular. Goes towards a little handball off. Gets given to the Crocs. Off the left. Way it goes. Is it going to bounce over the top? It does. 3-1 down there, Geckos. They must get the ball, surely. Looks to the outer side. Goes towards centre forward. Guess who? Tim. I've been calling him Prez all bloody week, and he's not. Goes towards full forward, and a nice mark taken overhead. Play on's the call. Goes in, and give it to someone who's capable. Seriously. As a good try away to the left, they move to 2-1, the Geckos. If I can't have a bit of fun here, what can I do? Goes out wide, left half back, finds the Geckos. Mate, I have to tell you that I am so sorry about that order, the one that I was trying to give you. I will get you more work, I promise you. I promise you that, all right? No, it's not good. I was very disappointed. There's the former Prez. It's good to see him, mate.
Can you ask for a goal umpire from the Dingoes, the Melbourne Dingoes?
Can we have a goal umpire for the Melbourne Dingoes? Did you say Melbourne?
Dingoes Football Club, yeah.
The Dingoes need a goal umpire. Come on, let's get out there. We need goal umpires for ground 2. Got one. Take it back. And here we go. What am I looking at? Another shot at goal. Geckos currently 2 goals. One comes in now, going to kick from about 28. Nice kick. Nice and easy. Through for the major score. Ball back in the middle. Up they go. Well forced under. High tackle, play on the call. Goes to the Crocs. Nice lead. Nice mark. Great kick. He's going to be having a shot from about 25, maybe 20 if he keeps going backwards. But on a reasonable angle. I reckon he's going to play on here anyway. Takes a deep breath. Big step, 2-step. On the right boot. Through for the major score. So they move to 1 straight goal, 6. Trailing the Geckos, 3 goals, 1-19. Both teams well gifted here and should provide great skills at Masters level. Now the bloke that's doing the goal scoring in the northern end, I told him not wear a t-shirt. Because when anyone wants to look like me, you've got to wear a t-shirt. Play on the score. Nice handball out. Running free at centre half forward for the Crocs. Intercepted out there by the Geckos. Play on the call by the umpire. Ball on the ground. Ducks the tackle. Little give, but finds the Geckos player. Goes towards centre half back for them. On the ground now. Who's it going to go to? Intercepted by the Crocs and again by the Geckos. This is a good game of footy, really. Across at centre half forward. Plays on immediately. Looks for Arn and takes a mark. Handballs back and again back to Arn. Kick a goal, Arn. And he does. So, the Geckos move to 25. 4 goals, 1. The Crocs, 1 straight goal. Ball back in the middle. Up they go. Doesn't come to anyone in particular, but favours the Crocs. Intercepted out there by Bali. Breaks free as the Geckos. Runs forward. Kicks a goal. 9. Here. 9. So the Geckos move to 5 goals, 131. Crocs 1 straight. Goal, that is. So trail by 25. Crocs get the nice tap down. Intercepted by the Geckos. Little give off. And again goes off the left boot. Goes wide and through for the minor score. They move to 32, the Geckos, looking pretty strong here. The Crocs at 6. Comes down towards centre half forward. Ball comes to ground, intercepted out there, and a nice give. But the turnover and resultant free kick is going to the Crocs. Just outside the 32, looks downfield, look for his teammate. I think that's Caton. Ball comes to ground, intercepted out there by Rocket as he decides to roost it, but goes out of play. So the resultant free kick going to the Crocs. Plays on, goes towards centre half forward, up they go. Oh, it's a nice mark taken over the back, but to down. Intercepted out there by Rocket for the minor score. Territory Crocs go to 7. Plays on immediately out wide, but out of play. It's going to be the resultant free kick going to the Crocs on left half forward.
He's asking at halftime if we can do no announcing.
Oh, that's not. No, we can't do that. I'm not doing that. I don't give a fuck. So where is he? Comes in now, Kev. It's a bit off the side of the boot. Up they go, comes to ground. There's a hip and shoulder. Who's it going to go to here? Another attempt at that. Ball on the ground, picked up out there. And it goes to the Crocs, this one. And that's should be 15. Comes in now. Here we go. A little bit of talk to the umpire, I think, has made a difference. And there is at halftime, 32-13, the Crocs.
What's his name just said he doesn't want any announcing at halftime. I don't think that's reasonable.
What Rick just said?
Yeah.
Rick told me to start fucking talking about it.
Oh, fuck's sake. I'm not gonna. If we need to announce, we need to announce. It's not in favour of one side, is it? He doesn't want any announcing going on. Yeah, I know. Fuck that. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, I'm with you. If you want people to start,
Yeah, you got to. Anyway. Yeah.
he's on his way. We need to start.
Oh, fuck me. So at halftime here, it's the Bali Geckos 32 versus the Territory Crocs 13. And on ground 2, it's the Swans 2 straight goals. And the Makos 2-3. Close game over there on ground 2. Keep an eye on that one. Just remember, got someone coming within probably an hour who is an AFL legend, and he's gonna coach 2 of the sides. So don't go anywhere. I can't tell you who it is, but I know he loves horse racing.
222.
Okay, let's go.
It is, next is Waratahs and Magpies.
Remember, we do have someone from the AFL, a long-time stalwart player, coach, administrator, who's coming to the ground. He'll be here probably in about 40 minutes. And when you get here, you'll know who it is. And you go, oh my God, we're in the presence of God. Here we go. Up they go, ball comes to down in favour of the Geckos, it'll give away. Hand pass over the top, finds Luffy. Goes around the player and off the right foot, goes towards full forward. There's the ruck, nearly a mark comes to ground. Off the boot, in play, now out of play. Resultant free kick going to the Crocs. Ball in dispute down there, thrown up by the umpire, taken by the Crocs but knocked out of his hand. Now by the Geckos, over the top now, and a nice mark taken at centre half back. Gives the give away, the hand pass, goes towards the centre of the ground, but there's Luff, the ball, Luffy gets the free kick and finds his teammate, plays on immediately outside the 35. But a nice mark taken at centre half forward.
What's his name? Who?
And Stewie, who's been doing a great job at commentating, is trying to show me how good he is at footy. So he comes in now, well and truly inside the 32. And a nice kick. And a goal. So they move to 44. Oh, it's at 38. Is it 38? Is it 38 or 44? They kicked a goal. Okay, so it's 38. All right, it's too slick for me. Ball back in the middle. Bali Geckos 38. Territory Crocs 13. Lead of 25. starting to get a bit out of their reach now for the Crocs, but they go in there heartedly. Clarkey says play on, goes down towards left forward pocket, stays in play, a little hand pass over the top, hits the post, minor score. Crocs move to 14, trailing the Geckos by 24. Plays on with a bounce. Goes around his player. Heads towards the other side now. Pick up out there by a bit of a shimmy there. Guess what? I'm going this way. No, I'm going that way. Takes it over the top with a hand pass. Who? To Rocket? Is it Rocket? Off the right. Finds his teammate. He says, I've done my job. I'm going down back again. This is too hard work here. Okay, so he's set. Comes in now off the left. Looks pretty good to me. Yes, it's a goal. So the Geckos move to 44, 7 goals, 2 that is, with the Crocs 2-2-14. As Arn makes his way off the ground, onto the ground, swinging the changes. Clarkey in the middle again. Up they go. Comes to ground. Forwards to the Crocs. Goes towards full forward. Play on the call and out of play right hand side. Clarkey says it's too far away from me to run over there and throw it up, so I'm going to give a free kick. Play on's the call. Geckos go to outer side. Luffy, nice long lead, takes the mark. Plays on immediately. Goes towards centre wing, finds his teammate. And another pass and another mark. Great bit of work now. Great bit of work now by the Geckos. About bloody time you got here, Spare, too. So that's a goal. They move to 50 to the Geckos. Crocs now well behind at 14, so we're probably outside the mission now. Okay, back in the middle, one down by Luff. Out to his teammate, little give over, intercepted out there by the Crocs going towards centre forward. There's a rocket, it's been taken down. Yes, it drops his back. That's the minor score. I'm not sure. Where's Vic Park playing? On this ground? We can. We'll play the Vic Park. We'll play Vic Park on this ground. We'll play Vic Park on this ground. Whether they're over there or not, we'll put them over here. Because they're playing for the Magic Cup again.
It's supposed to be, the next game's supposed to be Wartall Magpies here. 45.
Just put them over there. Speak to Rod. I'm sure we can do it. Or speak to... How far away is that game?
Oh yeah, I don't know when.
Okay, don't do anything. I'll get it organised. If I can. Another goal there to the Crocs. They move to 21. 3 goals, 3. The Crocs. And the ball coming back to the middle. Huh? No, I didn't. I was busy being interrupted. Up they go, ball comes to ground. However, I'm not quite sure what's happened there. However, whatever it is, Going to throw it up again, as they do. One down by the Geckos, but taken out there by the Crocs. Goes forward to right half forward. Intercepted there by the Geckos and out of play. The resultant free kick to be taken by the Geckos, by the Crocs, I mean, or the umpire's going to throw it up, whichever. Sorry, babe. What was the guy's name that is up here commentating as well? Stu. The ball comes to ground, goes towards centre wing, out of play. They want to make sure that the Pigs balls game is played on this side. Can we do that?
When?
Whenever it is.
Not really. We probably can.
Because it's going to be a spectacle, there's no doubt about that.
It is?
Yeah.
Alright. Then when Rodney comes off,
Yep.
we can switch it over.
Okay.
When's that game?
It's in a couple, I think.
Okay, perfect. We'll make it over.
Yeah, all right, mate. Right, the ball just taken inside the 32 arc. Comes in now. Has a good look at the big ones. I think he's put that through. In fact, it was a crackerjack kick. A crackerjack kick. So that moves the Crocs to 27. They've actually made an impact on this and dented on this particular score in front of them. More power to them, but it's great to see both sides having a good crack. Not long to go now. This should really be a Geckos win. Goes to the Crocs again, tries to tap it to his teammate. Little hand pass. Goes sideways though, intercepted down there by the Geckos. Goes to the right half forward flank. Keeps it in play. No. Play on's a call. Ball on the ground. Everyone in there having a crack at it. Comes free, picked up by Luffy. Goes to the right foot, over the top now to a running player. Finds him nicely. Moves inside the 32. Goes for goal. Puts it through. Nice work by the Geckos. Rocket. You got a sec, mate? Have we got Pigs balls on this ground? Can we swap it over?
Yeah, just tell Cam.
Yeah, right. I can. We're going to swap the Pigs balls game to ground one. Whenever it's on. Whenever it's on.
Which one is it? What game is it?
That'll be the Pigs.
That's game 68.
balls.
So it should be on this that field. So yeah, we'll have to.
Yeah, so they're going to switch it over. Great work there by the Geckos, as usual, as you'd expect. Nice win there. The Crocs were valiant in defeat. Just not enough going on for them at the time. They've been great this year, the Crocs. It's good to see so many of them. And we look forward to them later on today and partying tonight. Umpire Margets, if you're somewhere around. Umpire Brad out in the middle there. How's your old man going, Brad? Here we go. Here we go. Ball to ground. Tars running over it. This should be a good contest, this one. Yeah. One by the Tars, goes towards centre half forward, ball over the top and intercepted out there by the Magpies. Goes towards his player, leading, finds him, Looks downfield, up he goes. Nice mark, and Shepherd plays on immediately. But out of play, and therefore the resultant free kick going to the Tars. Up they go. Sticky takes the mark. Goes towards centre half forward, finds his teammate inside the 32, going to have a crack.
Who is the celebrity? Huh? I don't give a fuck. Yeah, no, that's all right. Kevin Sheedy's coming. And we're playing on this ground. Yep.
Nice goal. Well done by the Magpies. This should be a good contest, like I said. Up they go. One out by the Magpies. Nearly comes back to the ruckman, intercepted out there by the Tars player. Going out to centre wing outer. Ball in dispute out there, comes out the back, but intercepted once again by the Busso Magpies. Up they go. Ball comes to ground now, running free. Intercepted out there by the Tars. Handball also on the ground. Can he pick it up? Yes, he can. Finds his teammate running. Goes through centre field outer. Looks for his teammate, but misses him. And it goes out of play. Left half back for the Magpies. Remembering that we do have a celebrity from the AFL who's going to turn up any time now. Nice kick, attempted mark, ball running free, outer. Intercepted out there by the Magpies, runs inside the 35. Away to the right, minor score. Plays on now to the Tars player. Goes towards centre field. Intercepted out there by his teammate. Runs inside. Kicks the goal. Hinchy, if you've got your face outside of your burger, can you come please to the commentary position? Hinchy, can you come to the commentary position, please? Thanks, Brad. We got your message there. Goes to the Tars. Nearly intercepted out there and does. Handball's back indoors. Looking for his teammate. Doesn't find him, but gets it forward towards centre half forward. Nice spin out of the contest there. Goes wide. Out there now by the Magpies. Runs or jogs inside 32. Puts it through for the minor score. They move to 8. The Tars are at 6. Hinchy, if you can find your way to the commentary. Goes towards centre half forward. Oh, check that. He comes to ground. Would have been a cracker if he'd been able to find it. Goes for goals. And nails it. Yeah. Here. Because they'll be playing for the cup again. So Tars go to 2 straight goals, 12. Bustleton Magpies 8. 1 goal 2. Umpire Brad back in the centre, throws the ball up. Won by the Magpies. A high tackle, not seen by Brad. Goes towards centre half forward. Nice bounce by the Tars player. Finds it beautifully. Now goes in for a nice mark. Just inside they'll be kicking from about 31. Kicks from the 32 and away to the right. Minor score. Tars move to 2 goals, 1-13. Magpies 1-8. Plays on now. Up they go. Ball comes to ground. Off hands, however. Okay, we'll look after it, mate. You just umpire. You'll be all right. What did he say? Thanks, Brad. That's good work, mate.
We need a goal scorer down there.
Oh, there's no goal umpire? Okay. All right. Maddington players, can you just move away from the scoreboard, please? Can you just move away from the scoreboard so we can see it? No. Well, I can't do everything. Come on. Well, I can. We need a goal. We need a goal umpire down at the northern end of the ground, if that's north. Play on at centre half forward for the Magpies. Picked up by the Tars. Oh, that's a great mark. That's a great mark. Plays on, finds his teammate inside the 32, who's going to have a shot. You're going to have to send someone down there for that scoreboard. Well outside the 32, but took the mark inside, so he's going to have a good look at him, and I think he's done a very nice job of that. So that's number 4, and the Tars move to 4 goals, 125. Magpies 1-2-8. Hinchy, if you can make your way to the commentary, you already know you're waving it. Perfect, mate. Play on now, goes towards right half forward, intercepted out there by the Tars. They play on immediately, looking for the teammate and find him at right half back. Goes towards centre half forward, up they go. Ball comes to ground, off hands. Caught in there by the player. A nice shimmy, although running too far was the umpire's call. The resultant and turnover free kick goes to the Magpies. Down it goes, over the back, running free, taken in there, and umpire Brad says, my ball. Oh. Taken out of the ruck there by the Magpies ruckman. Comes to ground, intercepted out there by the player. Number 10 puts it through. They move to 14. 2 goals, 2. Trailing the Tars, 4 goals, 125. How long we got to go? How long? How long? How long? Oh, you can see it down there. Not long to go in this first stanza. Run over the back now. Attempted intercept out there by the Magpies player, gives it to his ruckman. On the right boot, goes towards centre half forward, but it holds up in the air. Nice mark taken out there by the Tars centre half back. Has a look downfield for his teammate. Going on the outer side there and spoiled. The umpire says, give it to me, we'll throw it up. Up it goes. Taps over the back, looking for his teammate. Nothing much going on there. They're doing the horizontal dance over there. At right half back for the Magpies. Up goes the ball, comes to ground, intercepted there by the Tars and over the 32. So this will score a minor score. Minor score, they move to 26. Play on's the score here, but out of play. Plays on now, leading player, a bit too low for him, wasn't willing to drive for it. Goes to the left half forward side for the Tars, but out of play. To play on now. And there's half time. There's half time with the Waratahs leading 4-2-26. Busselton Magpies 2-2-14. Is there any more of those? Anything like that? Doesn't have to be that. But if it's like that. Oh, there's poison right there. So remember, once again, lads, we've only got 1 minute here. So if you want to have your hands on your hips and talk about stuff like what you did last night or where you intend to go today, then I suggest you don't do it because you'll be standing there talking while we're playing footy. I don't know why you needed to be here, mate. Whatever. And we're playing here. We are going to play here. We're already organised. Now, what have you got to tell me? Oh, really? I don't care. So, look, you know what? If they want to take it home to themselves and say we won it, I don't give a shit. Hang on. Yeah. Okay, here we go. So, mate, if they want to get on the bus and go home and say we've won the match, go back, I don't care. But I think we only play it once. I really think that. You know, they want to get even, I can tell you.
Sorry, you can't have it for another year.
Exactly, yeah.
35 for
What? Oh, okay. For whom? If no one turns up in the next minute, if no one turns up, just in 2 minutes. If no one turns up in 2 minutes, you just pick which way you want to go.
Is the big park pigs going next? Yes, next.
So at left full back now for the Magpies. To bring the ball back into play, goes towards centre of the field. Up they go, comes to ground, in after it now, intercepted by the Tars. Goes towards centre half, forward, ball comes to ground again. A little shimmy, a little gimme, going to have a shot on the left, and through for the minor score. They move to 27. So, for the next game, with Maddington versus the Vic Park Pigs, I don't think we can win the cup twice in one tournament. So play on's a call. Down to the Magpies. Intercepted by the Tars. Magpies one more time. Out of play. The umpire to throw it up. Umpire Brad. Up they go. Both at it. One down by the Tars. Running free now. Stays in play. Little Shepherd going on there. Up they go. Little hand pass over the top. And a shimmy again. And another one. Well done there. But pity he dropped it. It looked good till he came out of play. Umpire Brad says my ball. Excuse me? Excuse me? Comes down now, tries to pick the ball up, it runs free, little give, and out of play. It'd be nice if we had some reasonable conversation without necessarily having to refer to swearing. Umpire Brad to throw the balls up again. Intercepted there by the Swans, but finds the Tars find a teammate, runs inside the 32, has a look at the big ones, intercepted out there and running free, and the umpire should be saying it's mine. Throws it up, goes down to no one in particular. Is it out of play? Yes, it is. Ball comes to ground, off hands and out of play. Umpire says, I'll have it. Once again, comes down to the Tars player, breaks free off the right and through for the major score. That's a big fella, so they move to 5 goals, 333. Magpies, 2 goals, 214. Ball back in the middle. Goes to umpire Brad. Tries to tap it out, comes back to him. Plays on now, goes to the Magpies. Looks towards that half forward. Was holding back there, not seen by Brad. Tars player kicks it out of play. The resultant turnover free kick going to the Swans. Plays on immediately. Finds his teammate leading. It's the shortest 15 metres I've ever seen in my life, but that's okay. He's going to have a good look now. Plays on. Comes around the corner and through for the minor score right. They move to 15. Trailing by 3 goals. To bring the ball back into play. To the outer. Tries a one-handed. Goes to ground. In there after the footy now. Little hand pass over the top. Goes astray. Oh, there's a good hand pass right there. Finds his running teammate. Goes for goal. Slams it home. They moved. No, that was a goal. That was a goal. They are kicking out. Well done. Comes to ground. Breaks free now. Yeah, I like to keep you honest. Runs to the Swans player. Gets in after the footy. Tries to break free. And is caught holding the ball. Great call by the scorers here, keeping me honest, which is pretty hard, I can tell you. Goes towards full forward right, and a nice mark taken down there by the Tars. Goes across field to the right full-back position. Has a look. How long? 3. We're over halfway through this second stanza. Nice mark taken down there by the Swans players from Busso. Goes wide, looking for his teammate. Up they go. Nice mark taken in defence by the Tars player. Goes inside the 36. Soccer it out of play. Turnover free kick going to the Swans. All right, I'm not even going to go there. Goes for his leading teammate and finds him. So, the Tars full forward to have a good slot at goal.
What number is this? Oh, sorry, that's me talking to myself.
Busso's been good today, but on this occasion they're probably not going to see it through. And it's great to see him back in the competition. Look forward to having him back next year as well. And he comes inside the 32, only just. And it was always going to be away to the right. He ran out there, kicked it out there, minor score right. So they move to 35, and a nice mark taken at centre field by the Tars ruckman. Goes downfield. Really, that was a scrubber kick, but it's worked effectively. Off the left boot, goes towards full forward. Intercepted mark taken by the fullback. Up they go. Ball comes to ground in favour of the Magpies. Goes wider towards his teammate. And off the left, and really out of play. So the lasso comes into play here. Finds his Tars teammate inside the 32 to have a good shot at goal. Just remembering, very soon we will have an absolute legend of the AFL with their presence here. I can't tell you too much, except he could be from, I don't know, the Bombers or somewhere, maybe not. And he's going to coach a couple of the teams. So it'll be great to see him here. Don't go anywhere. Stay as this competition unfolds. Ball to ground. There's a trip. Comes around to the Swans player. tries to give it off. Does it again, tries to give it off. Holding the man. He's outside the 32, so it's not going to be a score. Needs to bring it inside. Does that for the leading player over the back. Ball comes to ground. Intercepted out there by the Tars player. Goes towards centre half, I should say centre forward. Stuffed that up completely. Finds his teammate just outside the 32, comes inboard. Running frees the footy. Gives it to his teammate, now the Tars. Goes towards right, full forward. Spoiled nicely. Out of play. Stays in play. The umpire says, I'll have it. A nice punch forward. Finds his teammate on his own in a paddock. Knocks it forward to his teammate, picks it up, does the spin around, over to his teammate out the back, looks at the goals, and kicks it. They add to their score. They'll move to 6 goals, 6 at the end of play. 42 to the Magpies, who were valiant in defeat. 2 goals, 3-15.
So we're taking 68, right? 6 goals. Is that right?
I think Park and
Yeah.
Two. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
You can.
Go on. Yeah. It's working. Yeah, go on. Try and stay back. All right.
Okay, just a reminder that the interchange is only at the centre of the field for all teams. All teams, please remember, interchange only through the gates that are set up in the centre of the field. Up next we have the Vic Park Pigs versus Maddington, which was on yesterday for the Mabsy Cup. And I've been told by the great man himself it can only be played for 1 time per year. So this game will not be for the Mabsy Cup. The Mabsy Cup will be going to the Vic Park Pigs this year. But this game certainly does count towards the 35s division. So I'll be handing over to the great Graham Mabs pretty shortly to call this one. Red hot battle yesterday. Let's see if Maddington can reverse the score this time.
Oh, he put numbers here.
And not only that, we have, I don't mind saying, as we have the ball in the air now, one down by the legendary Colonel. Handball off. Goes towards full forward, up they go. Ball comes to ground. In there after the footy. Goes through for the minor score. Maddington by a rush behind. A 1. Goes out wide towards his Pigs teammate. Given back to the fullback. Goes towards centre field. Up they go. Wilksey takes a nice mark at centre wing right. Goes down forward. Who's he find? Let me tell you something about this man. He has been almost this small since he was playing junior footy. Kicked over 100 goals in his junior footy career. He is good in front of the big sticks. Not to put him off. And I haven't. So there's 1 goal, 1 now to the Bulls. And we're back in the middle now. Pigs and Bulls. A lot forwards at this one. Nice tap down. 1 down by the Bulls across his body with the left. Goes deep inside and out of play. So the resultant turnover free kick going to the Pigs. Leads going everywhere. And in they go. Ball comes to ground. Hand pass off. Taken there by the Pigs player, goes across field. Almost intercepted, but not. Goes downfield towards right half back. And takes a mark down there by the fullback for the Bulls. Looks downfield, finds his teammate with a mark overhead. Plays on immediately, and a further kick goes to Wilksey, kicks it towards centre half forward. Guess he's trying to find. You're never going to hold him back. And there's a kick to the Bulls for holding the ball.
I played ruck today.
Umpire Dean Margette's officiating. Oh, it's holding the man is the one. And there's another goal. He's kicked 2 in the first 2 minutes.
It's not right to say that Margette is actually former Maddington player. Oh, yes.
Up they go. And there's a shepherd in the ruck. The shepherd in the ruck goes to the Bulls. Has a look downfield. Finds his teammate. Goes inside. Looks at the big one. But and now there's another one. So the idea with Masters footy is that it's got to be played at the right, in the right temperament, and hopefully we can get that going for us. And that's the way to the right. Minor score moved to 14, 2-2. The breeze is assisting, so anything could happen here. Away they go is Vic Park. Nice bounce. Has a look downfield. Good kick. Finds his teammate, comes to ground. In they go after the footy. Play-on's a call down there. Picked up by the Bulls. Goes wide. Get a little shimmy off the right boot. Play-on's a call. No, it's a free kick. Goes towards the half forward. Up goes Catalano. Ball comes to ground. Play-on's a call. Off hands. Umpire Dean Margette says it'll be my ball. Rucking. Up they go. Comes to ground. Falls to Vic Park. Does a little 360. Up they go. Tackle the ball. Umpire Margette says this will be mine. Nice spin out. Tries to get the ball on. Holding the ball is the call. Failed to get rid of the ball in the right manner. The free kick goes to the Maddington Bulls. Goes downfield. Nice mark taken centre field by Vic Park. Plays on immediately. Goes around the corner. Finds his teammate. And is inside the 32. So he's going to have a shot. Well, it looks like he is anyway. Goes towards his teammate and finds him in a better angle. Comes in now, off the right boot. Looks a good kick off the boot. And I'm not sure, it's away to the right, away to the left, so it's a minor score. So Vic Park moved to 1. Play on's a call, picked up out there by the Pigs, does a little 180, goes across field. Play on's a call, runs off the mark, and through, I think, for the minor score one more time. They move to 2, the Pigs. Goes downfield, long kick, finds his teammate out there at right half forward, plays on immediately, goes across field, looking for the big fella, nearly finds him, here it is, inbound, another hand pass back, over the top, does it, don't argue, but a bit high. Yeah. Vic Park looks downfield, plays on now. Goes towards centre field. Catalano in there after it. Down they go. Falls in favour of Vic Park. Has a bit of a look. Goes towards the goal square. Play on's a call. Comes down to Vic Park, full back there. They're literally in the centre square, I should say, the goal square. It comes through for the minor score. That's the Pigs move to 3, trailing Vic Park 14 by 11 points. Comes in with a nice kick from Wilksey, plays on now, goes to Piggy, Catalano in there, breaks through the tackle, looks downfield across, going for the big mark, there's Piggy, and takes the mark. Nice kick, Catalano, great lead from the Piggy. Currently showing the way is Maddington. Has it got anything to do with the fact that they trailed for most of the game yesterday? So 2 for the minor score. Away to the left, they moved to 15. The Pigs trailing by 12. Nice mark, taken just outside the 32 with a hand pass over the top. Nice little look. Looks for his teammate and finds him. There it is, the hand pass over the top. That's a miles over the top. There's the kick off the left. It's gone deep and will run out of play. Resultant free kick going to Vic Park. Looks for his teammate, here it comes. And there's the Vic Park captain, coach, you name it, he is it. Finds his teammate inside the 32, and I'm sure he'll have another go. Has a look around and goes to his teammate. Goes to Wilksey. Wilksey will have a ping. What's the time? As we head towards the close of the first half of this literal replay from yesterday, Wilksey comes in and puts it through for the major score. They move to 21, 3-3, Vic Park trailing by 18, 3 straight goals. Back in the middle, Dean Margetts puts the ball in the air, tries to get his teammate, pushes him off it, in there after the footy. Umpire Dean says, I'll have it, thanks very much. Up they go. Once again, the General loses this one, goes overhand, and a nice kick and mark taken by the full forward for Vic Park, deep in the forward line. I'm sure he's going to convert. Comes in now. Nice easy run up.
If I can ask Rodney Rocket if you can come to the scorer's end. Rocket, come to the scorer's end, please.
So there's the quick answer there by Vic Park. It's not unreasonable to say that Maddington had the edge in that half with a swap over now. We only get 1 minute, remember, at half time. So once again, if you want to put your hands on your hips and have a chat about what you're going to do tonight, you'll be doing that while the game is on. So
yep. So on ground 2, Vic Park Pigs versus the Darwin Dingoes in a 45s bowl final. Can I get both captains out? Vic Park Pigs and the Dingoes, Darwin Dingoes.
Okay, let's go, teams.
And also the International Geckos taking on the Darwin Dugongs. Captain for both sides, please come out.
What? You missed. No, you've got your goal there. Oh, it's okay here. We've got it here, which is more important than down there.
Thank you.
Rock, paper, scissors.
That is horrible. Do it again.
Okay, ball back in the middle now with
Darwin Dugongs.
Dare
Captain
I
of Darwin
say,
Dugongs.
umpire Margate. As the ball is now in there, one down by the general over Benno's head, goes towards full forward. Guess who got it?
What a tremendous mark that was from the Maddington Bulls full forward. Excellent work there, straight out of the ruck into their forward 30. Lines up, 20 metres out on the right-hand side, kicks through it, looks straight, and it is straight, right through for another major to extend their lead. 4 goals, 3, 27 to the Vic Park Pigs 9 in the 35s Cup quarter-final. How's this game looking there, Babsy?
Well, that's his 3 goals for this game so far.
So tearing it apart.
Well, you can't say they just yet, but they're certainly trying to get the terms on footing after what happened yesterday. Can you get this? He's just done a bounce with one hand.
Oh, I really thought that was Shaquille O'Neal there. Big Gussie.
Unbelievable.
I've never seen that in my life. And he basketball-liked, handballed out and turned it over. Unlucky there.
I know he won't mind me saying, but he's been a big boy ever since. Catalano takes the mark. Play owns the call, holding.
This is an
Holding
important
the ball.
kick here. Looks to be just in. Looks to give the handball off. Said no.
Yes,
He'll
did.
go. He will need to kick the full distance. That's 32 and a half right there and maybe another metre on top to bring the Vic Park Pigs for their second goals. Lines up, kicks through, looks good.
Isn't good.
But isn't good. Through for a behind.
Well, recalling that yesterday, Maddington, who had a chance to win this game, missed scoring the majors on many an occasion because they kicked poorly. Runs free now, down to centre half forward, picks the ball up by Catalano, goes for the don't argue, and I think that's going to be holding the ball.
Another great tackle there by the Pigs. That's the second one within a minute. Another opportunity to get themselves on the board.
Well, you just got to ask yourself whether this guy's sober today. There's a nice kick.
Treno kicks through it. What a fantastic there by. They're up and about here, the Pigs. A well-needed goal to bring it within 2 goals. 7.5 on the clock here in the 35s Cup quarter-final. Maddington Bulls lead 27 to the Pigs, 16. We've got a game on our hands here.
So, umpire Dean in the centre, throws the ball up. Up they go, one down by the general high. Not seen by the umpire. And that's okay, because they can't see everything. Umpire Dean to have the ball back. The general in there for Maddo, plays over the top and then fires it away to the left centre, left forward pocket. Out of play, turnover, free kick, going to the Pigs. Couple of leads. Looks downfield towards the top, goes over the top now. Falls, nice handball off.
Some heavy hitting here.
Well, that's what happened yesterday, but anyway, it is what it is, and if they want to bring it, they'll get it, I'm sure.
The general
There's
gives
the
a great
general
handball
top,
over to Gus.
Going to the big fella, turns around, has a look, goes through. No, hang on. Yes, I thought I saw the umpire paying a free kick there. Oh, it does a shimmy which didn't quite work.
Well, I thought he was
It
doing...
looked good.
He was doing the tango, but unfortunately fell over.
Here we go, ball running free. Who's going to pick it up? Tried to by Vic Park, and it stays in play. Oh my
Keeps it in
God.
play.
Here we go. And that's out of play, off hands. Maddington to get the resultant free kick. Finds the general, out of play. So here's the two ruckman, the general from Maddington, a former Perth Football Club player, picked up out there by the Pigs, but through for the minor score right. They move to 17, trailing by 10. probably down to around 5 minutes. Long, guess who? There we go. Ball's running free. Looks for his teammate. There's two of them here. Plays on now. Over the top. And that's a nice mark in the outer left. Has to have a look at the big six.
What a brilliant mark there. Great passage of play there by the Pigs. They'll bring this in with a goal if he can kick through this. Excellent work. They had two on. It is a difficult kick. 22 metres out to the left-hand side. Kicks through it. Looks nice. Directly through the 6 points.
Is nice. They move to 23. Trailing now by 4.
4 minutes to go into the 35s Cup final qualify. Sorry, not qualify, in the final.
With umpire Margetts handing the ball to umpire Margetts. Down now in favour to Wilkes. He gets the ball. Unfortunately holding play on the call. Leading and nice mark taken down there by the Pigs.
He's just come back and kicked one. Oh, Swift. The fans love him. Let's see what he can do right here. See if he can put another one through to put the Pigs in the lead. About 12 metres out. Looks lovely. And I tell you what there, Mabsy, it is lovely. And he's going to push them by a 2 point at the moment with about just over 3 minutes on the clock in the second half.
So if I could coin a phrase, it's delicious.
Oh, you're learning. You are learning.
No, well done. They look good at the moment, the Pigs. Maddington falling into a bit of a hole. Down they go. Goes to no one in particular. Nice handball out. Goes to Catalano. The ball comes to ground. There's a hold. Nice tackle. Both teams lifting a little here. Comes down the front.
Treno's
Goes
looking
inside.
for goals.
And that's away to the left, minor score. They move to 30. 3 points up on Maddington Bulls with about 3 to go. 2.5. Goes to Catalano. Has a look downfield. Looking at centre half forward. Up they go. Nice mark taken at centre half back by the Pigs. Looks for his teammate. Ball bounces free. In they come after it. Oh, Cat go down there after it. Holding the man now for play on's the call. Has a look. Goes long to the right. Down there is Benno. Nice catch taken by Benno at the right half forward position with an opportunity.
Brilliant mark there by the Maddington Bulls. He kicks through this. They will put themselves back into the lead. Another league change. What a game we've got on our hands with 1:30 on the clock.
There it goes.
And he's
straight
kicked
over the
it.
goal umpire's head. So Benno converts and it becomes 33 to 30.
35's Cup quarter final. What a game we've got on our hands here. Maddington up 33 to 30. Nothing in it. Can go either way. The Pigs have got a slight win with them. Let's see if they can use it.
Not long to go there in this stanza. Ball tapped free. In they come after the footy goes to General. And I think it's going to be maybe out of play. Yes, it is, with a turnover going to the Maddington Bulls. So who's got the footy down there? Is it the General? And he goes downfield.
Boy.
Looking for Catalano.
Geez, the Pigs will, not sure if they can have a kick from here. The rule is if he does play on and he's inside his 32.5, he can play, he can kick for goal. But he must pass it if it is a set shot. 22 seconds to go. Puts it up into the centre square.
And goes left.
And I believe there will be no score.
So if Maddington's got half a brain, they'll keep the ball until the siren goes.
Not sure if he heard my instructions there.
Plays on immediately, goes down towards the centre of the field. And there's the siren. And it couldn't be a better outcome on the basis of both teams having a crack at each other. And it's 1-1 in 2026.
And on
But
game...
Vic Park takes home the Mabsy Cup for 2026. We've got a chance next year to do the same thing, let's hope.
And we had on the ground two, the over 35s Cup quarter final. The Waratahs too good for the South Cup Buccaneers, defeating 67-45. So well done to the Darwin Waratahs, who will advance
mate,
to the semi-finals.
What I might do, put back in the box. Yeah.
Next up on ground two, we have the 45s bowl final. Listen up, ladies and gentlemen, the Vic Parks versus the Darwin Dingoes in the 45s bowl final. Over on ground one of the 35s, we have the International Geckos taking on the Darwin Dugongs in the 35s Cup quarter final. Set to be two absolute belter games. All right, we'll get going in about 20 seconds, umpires, 20 seconds. If I can get everyone to leave the field, players get in your positions. We'll just get a ball on ground one, please. Ball on ground one before we commence. Ball on ground one. Thank you. All right, 10 seconds, umpires, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go, ball falls down to the Geckos as they move beautifully left to right, right to left, I should say. And now having a look at the goals from about, I don't know, 15 out on a pretty good angle. So still got plenty to look at, see what he can do here. Comes in nicely, easy run up. And through for the major score. International Geckos quickly off the mark. 1 goal, 6 points. Dugongs yet to score.
2 o'clock, 1:59. Sorry.
Back in the middle. Up they go. Comes down to no one in particular. Taken by the Dugongs. Gets his foot to the footy. Tries to break the tackle, but no. And the umpire says, I'll have it. Thank you very much indeed. Up they go. Over the top now. Nice hand pass away. Down towards full forward. Nice lead and great catch.
Fantastic work though by Jimmy Messis.
In a better position than the last.
Jimmy's about 15 metres out directly in front, the famous number 3. He calls himself, and it looks absolutely sensational, who extends their lead to 2 goals to the Darwin Dugongs 0. In full control here, the International Geckos.
Okay, the ball back in the middle now, ready to get the play back underway. Up they go. One down handsomely by the Geckos, goes towards left half forward, but out there, hasn't got the footy, not seen by the umpire. Play on, no, the umpire says, I saw that one. Plays on immediately, goes towards centre half forward, nice catch.
Great mark there, Basie on the right foot, absolutely great. Kicks it through to Marcus Kellett. It is a tough kick. Not sure if he has a left foot. We'll find out. Lines up, 12 metres out. Kicks through it onto his right. Through for a behind. International Geckos 13 lead the Darwin Dugongs to 0. Quick play in by the Dugongs. Through to the back. Gives a floating kick out, but Max intercepts Marks. Wants to play on quickly. Through to Hayden Kill. takes the Grogan medalist from the quaffle, kicks it back out, and it looks great to Marcus, who redeems himself, floats it over.
The ball bounces high. Who's it going to? Falling to the dugongs that go towards centre half back. Nice mark taken overhead now. Plays on around, dances around his opponent, puts it on his boot and straight through for the major score.
Bit of razzle-dazzle there from Marcus Kellett. It was a couple of 360s, but did manage to fend off a tackler to kick the goal.
They move to 3 goals, 119 internationals. Dugongs yet to trouble the scoreboard. Wadey. Up he goes. Wadey wins it again. Comes down to in favour of the internationals, and away they go. Off hands. Hits the minor goal post, or I should say point post. How can they be minor? They can't possibly be minor. And to bring the ball back into play, finds his teammate at right full back. Does the Dugongs player, now goes towards centre of the field. Hand over the top. And a free kick paid to
International Geckos to Basie. Another second free kick to him. He's putting himself in the right position on the field. Let's see if he can put it through. And does over at a drop mark there by Hayden Kill. Does get the handball away. Jimmy Messrs taps it back out. There's still an opportunity here. Tried a bit of a soccer grub kick.
Yes, kicking in danger there, so makes a turnover free kick now to the Dugongs, who are looking from Truce full back. Nice kick sideways, finds his teammate, now goes towards centre half forward. Up they go, ball comes to ground, gathered in beautifully by the international player. Up over the top, misses everybody. Who's going to get in there after it? And nicely intercepted by the Dugongs, who finds the player at right half back. Goes now across field looking for his teammate. Beautifully taken in there. A nice give. Missed totally. Going to fall to the internationals. Goes forward and kicks a goal.
What a goal there by Basie. Put himself in the right position there. Tapped it in. Floated over to the 32. Slapped it down. Helicopter kick through for his first for the day. In full control here, the International Geckos leading 25-0. 4 minutes, just over 4 minutes to go here in the 35s Cup quarter-final. Jimmy Messrs puts it out onto the right, stab kicked, favourable bounce to Marcus Kellett, who gives a great handball off to Angus. Back off onto the right, snap kick over, and puts it through. Ladies and gentlemen, get around him for his second. Fantastic work there by Jimmy. Really well done there by the International Geckos. Sorry, Jimmy, I robbed you of one. That's number 3, just like the back of your jumper.
Back in the middle now. Geckos really showing their value. Recruited well. Up they go, one down once again by the Geckos, but intercepted there by the Dugongs and intercepted by the Geckos.
Gives a chip kick over to Hayden Kill. He marks his spot. He's got his eyes for the middle sticks. I'd say he's about 22 metres out on the right-hand side. Flexes his muscles. Walks in. 3 minutes to go. Kicks through it. Right over the goal umpire's head. Fantastic goal there. Started off with Basie. Nice little kick over to Hayden Kill to extend their lead to 6 goals, 37. Leading the Darwin Dugongs yet to score.
So, 6 goals won, 37 points. Dugongs yet to bother the scoreboard, and then they're not out of it, but they're not in it either, so makes it difficult. Thanks, love. Comes over the Geckos, but in the way is the Dugongs, and I kind of appear to be, resigned to the fact that maybe they're not going to win this one. I'd like to see a bit more endeavour there. There's a bit of a push in the back. Not seen by the umpire, but that's okay. That's the way it goes. over the top now. Finds his running teammate. Ball comes to ground with a bit of a soccer. In after the footy. On the ground now. Another shimmy. Bit head high tackle. Away to the right for their first score of a minor.
Just over and we have got on the ground too. You are witnessing the over 45s bowl final.
It's not going to be New York, that's for sure. But it could be anywhere else. It's certainly not Louisiana, that's for sure. There we go, nice kick and a great leading mark inside the 32. Plays on immediately with the hand pass and goes to his teammate who promptly puts it to the right-hand side for the minor score.
Got about a minute 15 on the clock right here. Just moving over to ground 2 in the 45s bowl final. The Darwin Dingoes 20 lead the Vic Park Pigs 6.
Either one, I don't care. Right now, I don't care.
Back to ground 1. Great kick there by Basie. Nice and easy mark there for Kellett. Puts it around onto his right.
Through for the major.
Snap kick.
They move
through
to 43. 7 goals, 1 to 2.
Full control here, the international Geckos. Might move on to the semis here unless the Dugons can pull something out.
Well, I think they're out of it, I'll be honest with you, even if it's the first half.
I'll tell you what, though. This is
but they look like they could do something, you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
But the strength of the internationals is so good that it's going to be difficult. And there you go, there's a goal.
God, here we go again. Here we go again. Push your hands together for Basie. Wow. Looks left, looks right, looks left, but goes right. Snaps on the right.
So at 49-2, International Geckos leading the halftime break. Remember, it's for 1 minute only, lads. So make sure you get to hear what you want to hear.
Make sure you don't talk through Rick's address at half time. He'll do the
I don't give a shit, mate. I'll be honest with you. I don't care. That's not fair.
Ladies and gentlemen, as Mabsy said before, we do have a special guest coming. Probably he's about 20 minutes away. I believe he is an AFL Hall of Famer. Test.
Okay, just remembering that we do have an amazingly successful AFL superstar Hall of Famer with wonderful opportunities to see him, stand next to him or her, and listen to what they've got to say. Look forward to that. Can't be too long away, so don't leave. Whatever you do, do not leave.
That's right. I've heard a hint. May have played over 250 games for Richmond Tigers. Might have coached a couple.
Well, he is a superstar, no doubt about that. It's nice to see you here. Every time that you come onto YouTube and see our games, it's better for us. So thanks for coming along. Yeah.
Test. Huh? Can we get a goal umpire? Goal umpire on ground 2, please. Goal umpire on ground 2. From the previous site. Test.
Are we up and about? We are.
I think we're back. I think.
Okay. We are back. We never left. We just...
Can you hear? No. On the microphone. No? Test. Bit of malfunction here in the electronics room.
What about that one?
Test.
So has a ping and puts it through.
Are you good?
I don't...
Good to see ya.
Are we good? Are we on?
I think we're on about 50%.
Okay.
We just got our engineers sorting out the issues right here.
The ball comes out in the centre. I don't think we're on. Goes towards right half forward now. Ball running free. No, we're not on.
Can we get the engineer from the electronics room to come and fix these up? Engineer from the electronics room.
Chip.
It is, but only a little bit. Can we turn it up? Is down. Is that one okay? Okay. Yep. How are you, mate? Was that just the problem? What's that? No. It's just the speaker on the right is down, but I think. Can you go and stand next to that?
2-2-2. There we go. We're up and about. Goes down to right half back now for the Dugongs with a nice kick towards centre field. Goes to the outer side now. Has a look downfield. It's brought to ground. Intercepted out there by the Geckos. Running free now. Goes towards right half forward for them, but out of play. Right half forward for the Geckos. Looks over the top. Goes wide, looking for his teammate. Runs past him. And again. In goes the Dugongs, a little give to his teammate. He's going on the left. Is he going to find him? Yes, he is. Nice mark. Good bit of play that. Dart of a kick. Plays on the call. Dances around his opponent and slams it home for the big score.
Fantastic goal there for the Darwin Dugongs to bring on their first for the day. Excellent work there. Well played.
It doesn't sound loud enough, does it?
No. I think he said that one speaker is not working.
This one's okay.
Hello.
I can hear that. Ball's back in the centre.
Can you hear me on that microphone? Hello.
I can hear it. Yeah, I can hear that. Up they go. Nice little bit of work at the ruck there by the Dugongs. Comes towards right half forward. Running free now. Over the left shoulder with the right footer. Out of play. Left fullback position for the Geckos. To play on, goes down the line, but over the top now, plays on immediately, goes off the right boot, puts it high, Wynn's going to get it, but a nice mark, taken in defence, plays on immediately, goes out wide, finds his teammate, who does the same thing, and does that as well, bounces inside the 32, going hard at it, and nails it. What do we need to do to get a piece up?
Who kicked that goal then? Who kicked the goal? Not you.
Ball's back in the centre. Up go the ruckman. Hap down nicely to the Geckos. Kicks it out wide to the right-hand half-forward line. Out of play. The resultant free kick to be taken by the Dugongs. With the score, Dugongs 8, Geckos 61. They've got this well in hand. Little Soccer goes back towards the centre. Ball bounces nicely with a give over to the International Geckos at full forward. Nice mark taken there. Looking at about the 20, straight in front.
Great soccer kick there from Marcus Kellett. Gives it off to Max. Brilliant left-footed chip. Here comes Jimmy. Kicks through it. Does not miss. Excellent work and gives himself a nice rest.
They move to 67, 11 goals, 1. Dugongs, 1 goal, 2-8.
Jimmy 3. What's that? Great kick out there from Greg in fullback. Gives a great handball off to Marcus. Just outside. And gives it to Hokie, who can line up. Gives a kick out to Basie. Turns around. But will wait. Stands on the mark. Test. Test. Test.
Okay, you scoring it. Oh, come on, mate. What are you trying to do to me? Got to get me out of the job.
Great kick there from Market, from Basie,
back in the middle. I think it's the
Really
the operator.
well played there. Great teamwork.
I think it's the operator. I reckon the operator's the one that's got it wrong. Ball's up in the middle. One handsomely down there by the Geckos. Intercepted there by the Dugongs. They go towards right half forward for them, but nice turnover mark taken by the Internationals, who bring it back towards centre wing with a hand pass. Plays on inside the 32. Ball goes to ground. Hand passed off to the Dugongs player, who finds it intercepted out there. So we're in a race here. Keeps coming. Gives a little give as well. Out wide. It's going to go out of play, I'm sure. No! Stays in play. Nice hand pass. Over the top again. Intercepted out there by the Geckos. Goes backwards with a kick across his shoulder. Looks for his teammate, who drops the footy and then gives it away. And it's a throw. So the resultant free kick to go to the Dugongs at right half back.
Big special mention to that player from the International Geckos, Lorenz. First player to come from Belgium to play for a Geckos. And falls out. It will return back to our Indonesian local player, Sky, but has been asked, umpire has asked to come back onto the mark.
So here we are at right centre wing almost. Goes towards centre half forward for the Geckos, but a nice mark in defence taken by the Dugongs. Goes wide, looking for the teammate. Tries to give it the tap over the top, but misses the ball almost immediately. Goes to the outer side left with a hand pass over the top. Who's going to take it? The Dugongs don't argue with a hand pass over. There's a lead. He has a look downfield, can't find anyone, so goes back across to the right fullback position for the Dugongs.
Test. I think we're back on. Technical issues have been fixed.
There's an attempt at a really nice mark, but slipped through the hands. One thing I find when I played up here a long time ago was that with the moisture on the ball from the leather and the slippery hands, it's not as easy to mark. We've got a player down. We've got a player down at right half forward for the Dugongs. He said, nah, I'm getting up. I don't care what anyone says. I'm taking the kick.
Just a minute, just under a minute here to go. If I can just quickly push over to ground two, we have got the 45s bowl final. The Darwin Dingoes do lead 34 to the Vic Park Pigs, who've just kicked a goal, 22. Looks like some silverware coming for the Darwin Dingoes. Just paging Greg Hinchcliffe, if you can come to the scorer's box. Greg Hinchcliffe, please. Oh, here we go. He's coming. We'll bring it back to the centre right here. We might be able to get a bit of a throw with about 10 seconds to go here in the 35s Cup quarterfinal. International Geckos in full lead. Ball goes up to Darwin.
And there's the siren. What was that for?
And that is full time. In the 35s Cup quarterfinal, the International Geckos 73. With the Darwin Dugongs 14, and then over on game.
So a massive win by the Internationals, really. A very strong side, and showed it on the scoreboard. So now we move forward to the next game, which is Northern Warriors Territory Crocs.
Just get the
Northern Warriors versus Territory Crocs.
Just get the goal
on the 45s plate semi-final.
Get a representative.
Well done to the two teams, and if we can have somebody from the Geckos and somebody from the Dugongs who can do the goal scoring for us. And on ground two is the Pigs and the Dingoes on ground two.
What I was trying to say about 15 minutes ago, Mabsy, I reckon about 5 minutes out, from our special guest who is arriving by limousine. Rumours have it he is an AFL Hall of Famer. Might have coached 1 or 2 games from the Bombers. Might have played 1 or 2 games for Richmond. Not sure who it is, but I've heard big things about him, and I think people will love him.
How you going, Kev? You going all right down there? You going all right? Have a look at you.
All
You're
right,
not-
on
you're
our
not your former
ground 2,
self,
we have
mate.
got the 35
You are
bowl
not
final
your
with the Northern
former
Warriors
self.
taking on the Territory Crocs.
But it's great to see you here, mate. I'll tell you that. So this visitor we've got coming, I've actually met them in Kansas City when he was over there for the USAFL. It's going to be great to see him again.
71, oh wow. We've got a double header here. We've got the Warriors and the Crocs competing at the same time on both field. All right. We will begin in 10 seconds, umpires. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And
the umpire throws the ball in the air and up they go. One down handsomely by the Northern Warriors. And the running player inside the 32. But a saving mark down back by the Crocs as they play on immediately. Go to the left half back. Looking downfield now. Goes towards centre half forward. Up they go. Intercepted defending mark taken by Northern Warriors. Plays on immediately. Goes towards centre half forward. Up they go. Nice mark taken on his chest. Going to be looking at about, 25. He's on a slight angle. Should be able to nail this one from here.
Sauce has been brilliant all weekend here. He's about 20 metres out, a slight on the left. Looks to kick through it. Kicks, tried to use the win, and through for the first minor.
You know the story is very, very simple when you're shooting for goal. If you run out there, you point out there, you're going to kick it out there. So he's run around his mark a little bit, and guess what? Kicked it to the right.
Tell you what, I've just learned something new.
Does that mean you've been doing that your whole life and it's never worked that way? No, seriously, that's what it is. If you want to run straight, point your toe, it's going to go through the big ones almost every time unless there's breeze or whatever involved. So the umpire's out there on the left half forward for the Northern Warriors. I think it is. Which way are they going, Northern Warriors? Okay, we'll find out in a sec. Up they go, comes to ground to the Northern Warriors. That's holding the ball. Not seen by the ump. And out of play. Almost, it's just for the centre wing outer. Umpire to throw the ball up they go. Won by the Crocs. A bit head high play on, says the umpy. We're allowed to say that because we're commentating. But out of play left. No score. So that's the Crocs going down that way. Plays on straight away, looking towards centre field. Up they go. Ball's punched forward. Gets rid of the footy.
Warriors
and
gain themselves a free
that's holding
kick
the
here.
man, not the ball. Plays on, goes towards centre field now, centre forward. Nice mark in defence taken by the Crocs. Plays on now for left. Goes towards outside left. Down goes the ball. There's a fall over and then gets pounced upon. And the umpy says, guess what? You know what? I reckon I should throw it up. All right, I'm going to throw it up.
Warriors lead 1-0 to the Territory Crocs. Bit of hustle and bustle there. Manages to get it out. Takes on a tackle. It is still going, but the umpire says holding the ball. Warriors will get the right to reply right here. Not willing to give us the ball.
And obviously there's been a little verbal exchange,
away.
which has made the difference to where the kick's going to be taken from. You would you would obviously suggest that you just don't do it. I mean, if you've infringed, you've infringed.
Yep, just then. Yep. 5 minutes, 20 minutes ago, then 5 minutes ago. Basically,
We haven't said a name yet.
yeah,
And there he goes, straight through for the major score.
Okay, the big announcement of Kevin Sheedy arriving at the ground soon, and we're going to pull a name of a team out of a hat, and he will coach 2 games today. So if you want to be coached by the great Kevin Sheedy, and you're still in the tournament, then he'll be helping us all out. We're here to talk to everybody, but back in the middle we go. And the Warriors win that one out through Willow. Willow steps inside the arc. Wait for the goal umpire, but I'm pretty sure that's a goal. It is.
So the Warriors move to, have already done that? Have we done that? Have you done that? Okay. They move to 2 goals, 1-13, Crocs yet to score. And these scorers are on it. Let me tell you, there's no holding them back. Ball back in the middle. Play set. Up they go, won by the Crocs and taken by them off the right, and it's running free. I reckon it's going to be out of play. Probably. It is. Turnover result and free kick will go to the Northern Warriors. Nice pass in towards centre field. At half back, running play now, I reckon is going to go out of play, and that means the resultant free kick going to the Crocs. Plays on, finds his teammate at left half forward just outside the 32. Has a look. He's going to cross field, finds his teammate. Yes, he does. And without looking, he's got no one on the mark. Could have run in another 20. I think he wants to play the superstar and do it from outside the 32, all right?
I think you're absolutely right there. He's looking at putting the first on the board for the Crocs to put him in contention to move them into the final. It is a floater, but does push it out to the right-hand side. Northern Warriors 13 leading the Territory Crocs with just over 4 minutes to go here in the 45s plate semi-final.
We've got to get Cates on the field. There's no doubt about that. Nice lead, but ball goes to ground, tapped over nicely by the Crocs. Has a look, decides to go off the right foot, goes to no one in particular. Then handballs to his teammate, and you can never really rely, unless you attack the footy, on what the ball is going to do if it bounces. And that's the great thing about this great Australian game of ours. Up they go, won by Northern Warriors, but pinched down there by the Crocs. Ooh, a bit high, seen from here.
Oh, I reckon he could have played on then, but he didn't.
Well, he could have, and I think it's fair enough to give it to his teammate that got the kick.
Yep, I agree.
Now we just got to see whether he's good enough.
Well, and this is the thing. Maybe he knows who's kicking it and realised if there's one man that can put it through, it's this guy right here. Lines up from about 40 out, roosters out to the right, but still stays in play. 3-on-2 here with the Warriors. Takes on a bounce, pushes it out to the left-hand side with a great grab. Takes on a couple of attackers.
Now there's a holding the ball if ever I saw one. However, the umpire says out of play, so he's going to throw it up. Anyone that tries to break the tackle in my rule book is going to be like, uh-oh, not going to happen.
Is there a cup anywhere?
A what? A cup?
Can you fill that up?
Goes to the Crocs, goes over the top, hands on it. So if it goes out of play, it should be a throw-in. Stays in play, picked up by the Crocs, little give over, and has a ping, and goes right across goals and out of play. It'll be the Northern Warriors handover with the resultant kick.
Crocs unlucky there. Great
good spoil there. Go on.
The Warriors in full contention here. Gives a great mark and a even better mark right there. Chad gives him a little love tap. And he's looking out, floats it out to the right. He's got a good metre or two on him with a fantastic mark there to try and extend the Warriors' lead to 3 goals. He's about 21 metres out on the right-hand side. The breeze has slightly gone down. Straightening up, walks on in. Kicks through it. And we'll wait for the Indonesian goal umpire who signals one minor. Crocs float it down. Bit of an arm wrestle kick right there. They're on here. Puts it onto the right.
Looks half good, but it's not.
No, definitely not. Through for another minor. Crocs still looking for their first goal. With just under a minute to go here in the 45s plate semi-final. The Warriors leading 14-2. Floats it over to Bushy. Gives a great handball over. 2-on-2. Tackled into the floor. Play on is the call. The umpire says, my ball. Great work and hustle and bustle there from Chad from the Territory Crocs. Great handball there by Crocs, looking to get their first on the board. And takes it over for a minor. Quick play on there from the Warriors.
So they move to 3, trailing by 11. They could win it if they want, if they've got enough. That's the thing. Nice handball off to his running mate, and I think he's away to the left. I think. Yes, he is. So it is half time. Warriors 15, Crocs 2.
Over on ground 2, we have got the 35s bowl final half time. The Northern Warriors lead 21 versus the Territory Crocs. 1 goal, 3-9. Next game on ground 1. Next game. We have the 45s plate semi-final. Bushrangers taking on the Bustleton Magpies. Can I get the captain of those sides to please come for a coin toss? Over on game 2, we have the Malaysian Warriors taking on the South Coast Buccaneers in the 35s plate semi-final. Captains of those teams, please come in for a coin toss. Ladies and gentlemen, as Hinchy just mentioned before, we're only minutes away from the great Kevin Sheedy, who will spend the next 5-6 hours with us. We will be taking out a name out of the hat out of all the teams, and he will be coaching a couple of games, taking in the knowledge. Be sure to be around, always willing to take a photo. Absolute legend of the game. Coached and played almost over 900 games.
The umpires make sure that you look at the timekeepers before you start the play. Rely on the timekeepers to give you the start and finish. Don't throw the ball up until you see the timekeepers.
We will start in 10 seconds. Get yourself into play. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well done, umpies. Good work. The ball goes high. Run down by the Crocs. Ball runs free. Picked up out there by Northern Warriors as he breaks the pace. Has a look inside. Goes across his body. And I think to the minor score. The Warriors move to 16. Sorry, the Crocs move to 3. No, the Warriors move to 16.
Oh, what a
nice
great
mark
play.
taken there. Is he inside? He's not inside.
I think he is. I think he's just inside. And I tell you what, I did see him on Wednesday practicing. He has got a big kick on him. He kicks it from 40 out. Big kick. It looks good.
It is good.
Ladies and gentlemen, puts the Territory Crocs over for their first goal. There is nothing in it in this game. The Northern Warriors 16 in the 45s plate semi-final lead the Territory Crocs to 8. What a game we've got on our hands with 9 minutes to go.
Ball back in the middle.
Fury comes up. Great tap out by the Warriors. Looking for a bit of a right of reply. I think he's just outside. However, it would have been a great mark if he took it. Shimmies, looks onto his left. Comes around. Get around the little fella. I'm little, I can say it. Fantastic goal there by the Northern Warriors to give them their third goal and extend their lead with 8.5 minutes to go here in the 45s plate semi-final.
Keep up the good work, mate.
You keep eating.
If you want one of these,
Nah.
I'll take over.
I've got to play in.
Oh, you've got carbohydrates, mate.
That's true. What a game we've got on our hands here. There's a Joff there in the ruck. Over the shoulder will be a Warriors ball. Big Sauce is leading, but he's been asked to bring it back right there. He's coming off the mark. The ball will come back. The ball will come back to the middle of the field here. The Warriors will get a second chance at this. Stands back, assesses his option. Kicks it with a bit of a floater. Comes back out. Tries to get the handball off. And a brilliant tackle there by the Territory Crocs ruckman. Umpire says my ball. Joffa in the ruck there. Great tap out. And another fantastic tackle. How strong are these boys in the 45s? Brilliant work.
Honestly, I'd like to have seen number 15, I can't see his name.
Delicious.
Delicious. When he was a Colt, because he's got the skills, you know. I'd love to have seen him when he was a younger man.
Absolutely, well said. Ball stays in play. Handball out from the Crocs. Warriors try to float, big floater up in the air. It's a one-on-one. They have got the numbers. 21 comes around, tries to go on his right, gets smothered by the Crocs. Still in play. Ball goes to ground, ball comes out, and he comes out, tries to get the handball out, and does he wide? It sure does, and puts it onto his right. Through for the Warriors' fourth goal. Northern Warriors extend their lead by 20, 28-8, with 6 minutes on the clock in the second half for the 45s plate semi-final. Yeah, what a game, and crossing over to game to ground 2, we have also got the Northern Warriors in the 35s bowl final, currently looking at a bit of silverware. However,
Out there by the Crocs as they move inside the 32. And away to the left, minus score. They move to 9. Northern Warriors 28. And 19 points down.
they're going to need to find something here, the Crocs, if they're willing to stay in the game and to move on to the final.
The scoreboard's correct. This is trying to connect.
Ball comes back out, off to Fury, looks to go and tackle, gets a great ball out. The win unfortunately takes it. It will be Warriors ball. We've got Bushy, who does a great kick out. They've got the numbers here, Warriors. Number 9 gives a floating kick up. It's a one-on-one. Will get the ball back and takes on the tackle. And been holding the ball, Crocs ball. Gets around the ruckman of Joffa, gives a great kick out, drops the mark, puts it onto his left. Not a favourable bounce, and is out of play. The umpire says my ball. Got a bit of a close one here on ground 2 there, Mabsy. 33, the Warriors are leading the Territory Crocs 28 with 3.5 minutes to go. We might cross over to that one soon.
We've seen some really good games going on both fields, so more power to the way that it's been organised in relationship to the outcomes. But of course we're at the sharp end now, so we want to see who's going to be the title holders on all divisions.
You might be using the win here, but a great mark there from the Territory Crocs. Pushes him off. Great kick out. Opportunity here. And what a great mark there it is. It could be a downfield play right here, but I think it is. They'll keep it for the Territory Crocs to kick out. 28 metres, slide on the right. Breeze has settled. Walks on in. Floats it up. Doesn't give it much, but floats it through for their second goal. with the Northern Warriors in the 45 plate semi-final leading 34 to the Territory Crocs 16. We'll move over here, all eyes on ground 2 right here. It looks like the Territory Crocs have just taken the lead from the Northern Warriors with 2 minutes to go on the clock. Umpire says free kick too high, and the Territory Crocs, who are leading by 1 point, 33 to 34. What a mark there. Joey Farah has been elite all day. Didn't see him play yesterday, but he's been absolutely fantastic. He's lining up to give them a 7-point lead with 1:30 on the clock. Kicks through it. And the goal umpire has given a big clap, which initiates a goal. Fantastic comeback here from the Territory Crocs. The 35s bowl final, yet to be another classic. The Warriors going to need to do something here on ground 2. Just on a minute to go.
As the Crocs move from another goal, they move to 22, trailing Northern Warriors 34.
Umpire gives ball up on a left-handed kick, left-footed kick, my apologies, but the backman of the Territory Crocs, and he will take as much time as he can. Gives a nice little chip kick out to the right-hand side for the Crocs, with 40 seconds to go on the clock. And a switch kick over on the left. I reckon they might have this, the Territory Crocs, to bring their first bit of silverware out. Marks it on the left-hand side. 25 seconds to go here on ground 2. The Crocs 40, 33. Play on is the call. Shimmies left, shimmies right. And a brilliant kick out that should give the silverware to the Territory Crocs. Well done to both teams. Kick to go after the siren, most likely it will be.
And thereby the Northern Warriors winners on this particular stanza. They moved to 6 goals, 440. Territory Crocs tried their hardest. 3
Kicks
goals,
through it, I believe
422.
he misses.
Northern Warriors victors on this occasion. They look better, although the Crocs fought hard.
Just a big congratulations to the Territory Crocs who take out the over 35s bowl final. Commiserations there to the Northern Warriors. Very well played in great spirit. Next game we have got on ground 1, we have the Bush Rangers taking on the Busselton Magpie in the 45s plate semi-final. And then over to ground 2, the Malaysian Warriors taking on the South Coast Buccaneers in the 35s plate semi-final. 2 big absolute ripper matches coming up. We will begin in less than 2 minutes, so can we please get your quick handshakes in? For those teams that have finished for the day, please visit Island Brewing, the bar, and get your free case, slab, whatever you call it, wherever you're from, 24 beers from the Island Brewing bar if you have finished for the day. We'll begin in 30 seconds here.
Round 1, we've got everyone off the ground except for the players playing in this one and the officials. We have the Rangers and the Magpies.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Territory Crocs, if we can get one goal member, goal umpire, also from the Northern Warriors as well, from both teams on both sides, please. Goal umpires, please. Umpires, we ready? We'll just get the goal umpires sorted first. Thank you. Goal umpire on 2. Excellent. All right, we'll start in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well done, mate. Good work. Ball comes to ground now. The Rangers and the umpire have seen an infringement. The ball automatically going to the Magpies at centre field. Has a look downfield. And there we go. A little handpass. Off the left. Deep. And straight to the full forward leading. who will be having a shot from about, I don't know, 20, 23, somewhere there. Pretty sharp angle. So is he good enough, particularly with the way the wind is blowing? And look at that, straight over the goal umpire's head.
I'll tell you what, Mabsy, that looked effortless from the Busselton Magpies. Floated out straight from the ruck, pushed it off to the left-hand side. Couple of little steps, great mark. Another couple of little steps, goal. First one for the Busselton Magpies on the 45s plate semi-final.
I thought it looked delicious. Anyway, ball taken down there by the Rangers. Falls free, going through for the major score. Well, there's the answer. Didn't take long.
Well, there's a bit of back and forth right there. What a great handball it was off. Rexy delivers, pushes it through. Number 7, I believe, kicked that goal. If you can confirm, Rexy, give us a thumbs up. No, number 15, I believe, kicked the goal.
Here we go, back in the middle now. Up they go. Ball comes to ground, taken out of the ruck by the Magpies. Little hand pass over the top, goes astray. Picked up out there by the Rangers. Looks for his teammate, finds him on the inside. Goes towards goal. Nice mark taken. Goes back to MJ. He's never going to not hand pass. And so it becomes a goal of MJ.
I'd love to know how many years MJ's been a part of this carnival and how many goals he's kicked, but I reckon it's within the hundreds. Another brilliant passage of play there between the two midfield of the Bush Rangers, leading 12-6.
Back in the middle, won by the Swannies. Out of the centre. This will not score unless it's off hands. No, can't be a score. It's outside the scoring zone. So it's a bring back the ball into play by the Rangers.
Oh, sign him up, that bloke who just kicked it. That was brilliant, mate.
Yeah, it was a good kick. Here we go. Looks downfield, decides to go out of wing.
Here we go, with Stokes and Rexy combining for the third time.
Oh, have a look at that. Off the boot and back towards the centre of the field and coming back again. Who's going to get it? Nobody. Hand pass over the top and wide. Everyone's under pressure in there. Taken by the Rangers. Off the right boot, but away to the right, and I think it might have hit the post.
I thought Cooter's right snap there would have gone through, but yeah, it didn't.
But no. All right, down the flank, goes towards centre field, in there by the Swannies. They'll go for the hand pass off, looking for his teammate, then takes it inside 32. Ball running free. Are they going to get hold of it? He does, but I'm not sure whether it's a turn. It is a turnover resultant free kick.
Switch play over to the Bush Rangers right in the Busselton square, but kicks it out of play. The Busselton Magpies will bring this back to try and even up the score.
Well, he can't if he's outside the 32, where he's looking for a teammate. Here we go, have a look. Nearly, comes to ground, off hands. Who's going to pick it up out there? Goes to the Rangers player through his legs. Goes to another player in Swans. Has a look at the big sticks. And away to the left and out of play.
Just paging Dave Stanford. Dave Stanford, if you can please come to the scorer's box.
Plays on now. Goes towards centre field. Play on's the call by the umpire. Over to the Swans. Player's been intercepted out there by the Rangers. Looks for his teammate inside the 32. We always say that. Here we go. No slinging really, umpire. But anyway, it is what it is. No wonder the player's hurt. This is not good enough, really.
Brilliant kick there. Well tackled by MJ to keep the ball still in play.
Ever, anytime soon.
We'll line up. No one let the mark in the full forward in the goal square. Takes a great pressured mark. We'll need to come back. Almost directly in front, Tony is. He has got the breeze behind him, so may need to kick through it. And what does he do? He does kick through it to extend their lead. 3 goals, Bushrangers 18 to the Bustleton Magpies to 6. 4.5 minutes to go here in the over 45s plate semi-final. And what a game we have.
Well, you know what? I think, look, with the greatest respect to the boys in lime green, there is no slinging in these games, and you've got to make sure that you look after that. Players can get hurt really easily, and they're doing their best work. So there's the free kick to the Rangers, who are going into attack again. Over the top, up they go. Goes through the hands of MJ and out of play. So up they go. Oh, you're going? I'm playing next. Yeah, all right, mate. Okay. Yeah. Okay, here we go again. The ball goes high and taken by the Rangers and through for the major score off number 15. They move to 4 straight goals, 24. Magpies, 1 straight goal, 6. Yeah, just reiterating, we don't want players being slung in this competition. We're slow enough to almost be going backwards, let alone being tackled and thrown to the ground. Ball back in the middle. Back with the umpire in the centre field. Up they go. Ball knocked out beautifully by Swannies. Nice tackle out there. On his own, goes inside the 32, looks towards goals, and has put it through. So a nice goal there. Number 10, did you get him? Yeah, okay. Well done, babe. Well done. Play on's a call. Goes towards MJ. He's going to get caught here. Yeah, nice give and go. Left footer down towards centre half forward. Who's going to get this one? Goes towards a little don't argue, which was a bit high. Either way, free kick against. Looks downfield, finds his teammate. Straight over the top, and another one at centre field. Plays on immediately. Goes out wide to the right. Nice pick-up out there. Handballs to the Swannies player. Hand passes over the top now, and back again. This is a little hand pass exercise. And there's holding the ball, or not disposing of it correctly. And the resultant free kicks goes to the Rangers, who's going to be kicking from around the 31 or 30 mark. Comes in now, has a good look, and is through for the minor score left. So the Rangers move to 25. Comes downfield with a massive kick, going to be towards centre half back. Oh, if you don't mind, beautiful mark taken there, one-handed, goes out wide looking for his teammate, plays on immediately, fudges the hand pass, dodges it down to Northern player, and puts it through for a goal. So the Rangers, one more. There's half time with the Bush Rangers 24, the Magpies 12. What do you want?
So, at 2
Alrighty, so I've just been instructed to not forget any of this. So at 2:20, all the kids got to meet at where? Where are they going to meet? The sports bar to meet the coaches to have a kids game. So in the sports bar, which means you've got to be 18 or over. I can't see that happening. To meet in the sports bar, to meet the coaches and have a run around out here on the arena.
How you going, Timmy? Going all right, mate? Yeah, going all right.
All right, let's go. Back to the centre here. 25 Bush Rangers, Magpies 12. Bush Rangers leading by 13.
Check that score. I think that's wrong. They've only got one goal. The last one hit the post, and we kicked it in. So you might want to check that.
All right. Well, so you're talking about the Magpies, yeah.
We saw 10 scores.
I thought it was a goal. Anyway, it wasn't, evidently.
Up they go. We're going to adjust this.
Huh? No. Yeah. Soon.
Do you want to ask them?
Kevin Sheedy, Graham Mavs. Now you will not remember, I know, but I actually met you in Kansas City when you were there, Kansas, with the USAFL Championship. Yeah, I was there and shook your hand.
Be around 2010 or 9.
Exactly right. Nice to see you again, mate.
1,000 people there, that's why.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Well, I'm in the presence of royalty here, AFL royalty, with Kevin Sheedy, who's made his way to the ground to say hi to everybody. And we've got a...
Yeah, but I'm going to need... Here, use mine, Rodney.
Okay, so 1 point there. Goes to the outer side, left. Plays on now. Does the Rangers inside the 35. Goes towards his teammate. No. He says, no, now I will. Goes across the centre field, who plays on and puts it through for the major score. So that moves the Rangers on to 31, 5 goals, 1. Magpies, excuse me. Well, I have a gut feeling it's 2-1-13. Ball's back in the middle, comes to ground. In there after it is the Rangers. He's got a little hip and shoulder. This is going to go anywhere except out of play. The umpire says, I'll have it. And he's going to throw the ball up. Comes down to the Swans. Play on's the call. Nice little give. Tries to go backwards. Goes to the Rangers. Inside the 32. And a goal. Ball back in the middle now. Bush Rangers. 6 goals, 137. Bustleton Magpies, 2-1-13. As Hannah takes the ball, handballs out wide, looking for a teammate. There's an ordinary disposal. Plays on now. Tries to stay in front. Over the top now. Around the corner. Through for the major score. That's the Swannies for number 17. Number 17 for the Magpies has kicked a goal. So they move to 19. They're only really 18 points out.
Can we get a captain from the Dugongs? For the...
Okay, a captain from the Dugongs. Now, if they don't turn up, these guys can just go, we go whichever way we want. Captain from the Dugongs for paper, rock, scissors. There we go. Play on's a call. Goes inside the 32. Who's going to get this one? Play on. No. Holding the man. Goes wide. Finds his teammate at about 10.5 forward. He's going to try and convert to the major score as they continue. Comes in now and kicks through, and that will be another major. They move to 7-1-43. Range Magpies 3-1-19. Up they go. Nice tap down by the Sonnies. A left foot kick away towards the left half forward. Out of play. Turnover, resultant free kick. Comes back towards that half forward. Off they go. Off hands and out of play. Resultant free kick to go to nobody in particular. The umpire to throw it up. Up they go. Comes to ground. In there after it's Swannies. He breaks free. That's a nice pass. Going to no one in particular. It's going to run out of play. Right full forward for the Magpies, and the resultant free kick to go to the Rangers. In they come, down towards centre wing. A nice kick, nice mark. Picked up out there by the Rangers wingman. Goes towards centre field. Nice attempt. Ball comes to ground. In there after the footy they go. Goes with a nice tap out towards the Swannies. Everyone's on the ground having a crack. I'm not sure if that's the right way he's going, but anyway, here we go. Can he pick it up? Yes, he can. No, he can't. Handball over the top. And there we go. Through for the goal. Oh, it's too easy, MJ, isn't it? Just too easy. It's like a day in the park. So they move to 49, 8 goals, 1, and the Magpies 3-1-19. What's your country's origin? Yeah? Really? I would have thought like Brazil or Chile but no. Okay, so nice mark taken out there, and the resultant shot at goal. We can't have too long to go here. I think it's 2:50, and he's put it through for the major score. So the Rangers galloping along here now at 55, 9 goals, 1. Bustleton 3-1-19. Busso have had a good crack at it, but they're going to be beaten on this occasion. Love to see them back this time next year, doing their best work. Ball back in the middle, up they go. Comes down in favour of the Swans, but intercepted out there by the Rangers. Plays on immediately inside the 32, over the top, and another goal. Another goal, and by 31. So they move to 10 goals, 161. Busso, unfortunately, not able to affect the scorecard too much. Up they go, and comes down. Play on, says the call. Runs in favour of the Bush Rangers. In there after the footy. And the umpire says, give it to me. And he calls it a through. So yeah. Nice lead, nice kick, nice catch. Inside the 32. Probably going to kick from about 33, I reckon. Comes in, casual approach off the right. And away to the left, I reckon, as it is. And the Rangers go to 62. Plays on now, goes directly downfield, out of side, finds his teammate, but running free. Is he going to get there before it goes out? He is. As he run around, he can. Gets it on the left, finds his teammate down there who goes on the right. Didn't go too well for him. In there is the Rangers fullback. Play on's the call. He calls for his teammate to lead, and he does. And I reckon that's not a bad mark. Sliding into the ball as it gets to him and took a nice catch. Bouncing down there and over the head and through for no score. As there's the end of the game with Bush Rangers 10 goals, 262. Magpies 2 goals, 3 goals, 119. So coming up now, don't forget the kiddies have got to find their way over to the sports bar, as long as you're 18 or over. No, come on, I'm only kidding. All kiddies go to the sports bar where they'll meet the coaches and split you up into 2 teams for a display of junior footy at its best. All young players over to the sports bar to meet with your coaches and have you divided up to play against each other. Okay, we're now waiting for everyone to be ready. We're looking for a second umpire on ground 1. A second umpire on ground 1. Get it underway. Just get it underway. Do your best work. Here we go. The ball's up, goes down to in favour of the Dugongs. Falls to the feet of the player there. And then up on the left, and he's through for a major score in about the first 10 seconds. So Dugongs, 1 straight goal, a 6. Yeah, well done. Ball back in the middle. Up they go. Comes down to the Geckos. Comes to ground. Play on's the call. Nice little hand pass out wide. Finds his teammate. Goes long with the left foot. And a mark taken at fullback. Looks for his teammate wide. There he is. Gets it for him, and then he goes across centre field. Up they go. Ball runs free. There's Uncle Tim. And the umpire says, I'll have it. Here we go. Nice tap down. Finds his teammate, and then the ball comes to ground. And they pile in on top of it, playing footsies. The umpire says, I'll have it and do it all again. Up they go. Nice tap over the back, but goes straight to a Dugongs player. Goes off feet. In they go after the footy. Gets a little push. Now a hand pass over the top. But intervened by the Dugongs and does it all again, but out of play. Umpire says, I'll do it. Up they go. Comes to ground. as they go in there after the footy, spins around on the left, goes towards full forward, ball off hands and through for the minor score. That's the first one for the Geckos. They move to 1. Dugong 6, trailing by 5. Plays on now, goes to the outer side wing. A nice mark taken out there, plays on immediately. Goes around the corner looking for his teammate. Good little bounce, but he overruns it. In there after the holdings the score by the umpire. And I think it's going to go to not going to go to Dugongs.
Where's the sports bar? I have no idea. Volleyball court. Okay, there you go.
Goes deep in towards centre half forward, runs free. Can't possibly be a score unless it's off hands. And no score. Play on the call. Goes towards centre half forward now for the Dugongs, but intercepted out there by the centre half back. Does a great job there. Goes long again, looking downfield. Up they go. Nice mark intercepted at the same position, but at the other end by the Dugongs player. Looks for his teammate and finds him, I'd say. Ball running free. Has time to pick it up. He's going to hand pass over the top. Oh, there's Uncle Tim. Uncle Tim, what are you doing? Plays on now. Goes towards left half forward for the Dugongs. Handball over the top. Looks to Rocket. Tries to run around and goes back to Rocket with another hand pass. Is a good look. Goes wide towards his teammate, but running free. Is he in there after it? He is. Breaks the tackle. Has a look. Goes to goal. Way to the left. Minor score. They move to 2. Trailing by 4. Hand pass wide now. Goes to the outer wing. Who's in after it? Nice little shimmy. Off the right boot. Goes nowhere. Nice tackle, but taken out there by the Geckos with Uncle Tim putting it through for a goal. So the Geckos move to 1 goal to 8. Dugongs stay at 6 with 1 straight kick. Ball back in the middle. Up they go. 1 down by the Geckos, but to no one in particular. In they go after the footy. And I'm sure the umpire is going to say my ball. And it'll be thrown up. Up they go again. 1 down by the Dugongs. Tried to shepherd his teammate without much luck. In they go after the footy. Socket off the ground. Running down to meet the footy now. Is the Dugongs' nice little pick up. And comes in for another goal. So the Geckos starting to show their form. They move to 2 goals, 2. Uh-huh. Yeah. They move to 2 goals, 2 forward, and here we go. As the ball's running through and through for the minor score. They move to 7 to the Dugongs. 1 goal, 1. 1 goal, 1, trailing the Geckos 14. Ball to be brought back in. Nice lead, nice kick. A little hand pass off, little give. Looks downfield again, has a bounce. Looks around the corner and off the left. But intercepted down there by the Dugongs. Looks afield. There's an intercept here. And a nice mark taken by the Dugongs. Looks downfield, goes across field again. Looking for his teammate and finds him on the outer side wing. And a nice pass off. Shows his teammate who is leading and has taken the mark inside the 32. So he'll be having a shot for goal. Comes in now at 33, on its way through to the minor score. They move to 1 goal to 8. trailing by a straight goal. Down they come field. Goes long towards full forward. Up they go. Nice mark. Going to have a good shot at goal. There you go. So they move to 3 goals to 20 with the Dugongs 1 goal to 8. Ball back in the middle. Goes towards the outer side. Free kick taken out, kick taken out there by the Dugongs. Goes towards full forward. Guess who?
After this match is a kids game, so I'm gonna get.
Guess who? So he comes back towards centre half forward. Nice mark taken overhead out there by the Dugongs player at left half back for them. They're going to be looking downfield and goes through his teammate. Up they go. Ball is rolling free. Goes to the Geckos. Hand passes off. Then looks sideways with a nice kick. Good work done out there by the Geckos. And Luffy in particular with a nice kick to a leading player. As they come in now to convert again. Nice and easy. Runs through the kick and puts it through. I'm pretty sure for the major. And it is. So they've kicked another goal. They move to 4 goals to 26. And the Dugongs still on 1 goal to 8. Back in the middle, the umpires take it up. Comes over the back to the Dugongs. Runs inside the 32. Has a quick look. Way to the left, I think. Yes, it is. They move to 9. 1 goal 3. Trailing 26. Play on to Cool. Gives a little shimmy, then a hand pass. Might have just been a push in the back, I'm not sure. Might have been just a contravention. Looked good anyway. Nearly launched. So now going to line up for a deliberate goal. And there is halftime with a deliberate shot still in the event. Comes in, skip, and puts it right through the centre. So that moves the Geckos on to 5 goals to 32. Dugongs trailing now fairly massively, 9 by 23 points. At half-time, where we've got a minute here to change over and hear the life story of the coach. If not, he'll just give you the headings and bullet points. It's great to see Kevin Sheedy here, a legend of the AFL with over 250 games and so many games of coaching, one of the most illustrious coaches of all time, who's made his way here to Bali, in particular to take over the reins of a team and give them some coaching outcomes. You'll never see this again in your lifetime. Well, we hope you do, but maybe not. Nice to see that everyone's split within their first minute and is going back on field. And umpire Dean Marr gets to take over control in the centre. Dino's fantastic, I can say this now, supporter of Maddington Footy Club. You would never have seen that when he was umpiring here earlier today, because he is unbiased in the way he goes about his umpiring. And you can still see him in Western Australia umpiring in country zones. So he's a great asset to have here today. Nice punch away by the Geckos. Running free to Uncle Tim. Goes over the top now. Another givey, but that's running free. Who's going to go in and get it? Little tap. Picked up out there by the Dugongs. Going towards full forward over the head and through for the minor score. So 1 point. 1 point to the Dugongs. And here we go. Oh, it's going to be out of bounds, I'd say. Yes, it is. And so the resultant free kick going to the Dugongs. Having a look downfield to find someone over the back. I can see to the right or left. Pretty hard when you're putting it down to the ankles for a young man of 50 trying to mark that. So didn't happen. But, however, a push in the back or something similar. So the Dugongs to take a shot, probably take it from 32 or 3. Bit of breeze across his left shoulder, comes in now and puts it wide and comes back for the minor score. So they move to 11. Back towards centre field. Nice little give over. Off to Luffy. And a nice kick going forward to his teammate, who's going to have a look from inside the 32. And he'll kick from probably, I don't know, 30 maybe. But in a nice spot there, seeing plenty of the goals, he should be able to put it through. Comes in, kicks from 31, on its way, but off hands and not through for anything. But I think now the minor score. So through for the minor score, the Bali Geckos move to 33, the Dugongs 11, a long way back in this second stanza. Picked up out there by the Dugongs, going towards centre field outer. Nice catch taken out there. Plays on maybe immediately. It does now. There's a little hip and shoulder, not seen by the umpy, or maybe it's a fair one. The Geckos have got that towards centre half forward and over the head of everybody, runs free, and Stu kicks himself a goal. That was pretty easy, just like a training drill. So back towards the middle now with the Geckos got a real stranglehold on this game, 39 to 11, and we're halfway through the second stanza. Back in the middle with umpire Dean. Taken out there nicely. Misses the tackle. Off the left boot. And away to the right for the minor score. They move to 12. Trailing by 27. Hard to see them making that up. The ball's out of play without being off hands. So the Dugongs to get the resultant free kick. In they come. Goes towards centre forward now. Up and down goes the ball. In there after it, tries to soccer, and holding is the outcome. The Geckos to take the footy. Across field, finds his teammate easily. Now they have a look downfield for what's going on, and finds a teammate again. Ooh, 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 ooh. Nasty, nasty, nasty. This is not a game for elbows and, you know, or whatever else. I don't know what was going on in your head, mate, but it's not a good thing. Plays on now, goes inside the 32. And take that. Move to 45. A long way forward now with the Dugongs 12. Not a good look, that one. And it might have probably been accidental, and I'm going to take it that way. But that's not the way we played this game. Up they go. Umpire Dean in there. Comes to ground and holding the footy. Holding the footy. So the turnover now goes to the Dugongs. Well done, Arn. That's good work. Back to the Dugong centre half back. He goes towards centre half forward. Up they go. Nice mark. Plays on immediately. Has a look downfield. Looks for his teammate and finds him. Has another look to give it back. And then goes off the left just to show that he can. Finds Luffy. a sensational player for Sydney Swans, and now finding his mark in Masters footy here in beautiful downtown Badung. Or is it Baduk? And comes off his run and through for the minor score left. What is it, Tim? Is it Baduk or Badung? Not listening. Not interested. I'll go back to what I was doing. All right. Who's on the mark? Play on. You see, what was happening there, and the player might not know, is that you can't stand on the line of the square. You can't stand on the line. You've got to be back 10 metres. So, yes. A nice kick and a nice catch taken, and looking out wide to find his teammate. Has he? Yes, he has. He's going to come back now to have a shot at the big ones. Yeah, so you can't stand on the line of the 50-metre square. You've got to come back another 10 metres, and that's what was going on. So maybe our friend from Belgium wasn't quite aware, and that's okay. Comes in now on the left and puts it through. Move to 18 is the Dugongs. 3 straight goals, trailing the Geckos on 46, 7 goals, 4. Back in the middle. The umpire says, I'm going back there, get out of the way, and they do. Goes down to no one in particular, but falls in favour of the Geckos, and a nice mark taken down there by the Dugongs full back. Plays on immediately, Arndt tries to intercept, ball comes to ground. Going to hold him in there now, and the umpire's going to go, would someone get this midget off me? Now, come on, Arndt, I don't mean that seriously. Because you are a good man. Play on's a call, nice tap over by Arndt, goes to ground, looking for teammates in there, spins around, that's the Dugong player, Arndt in there and tries over his head. Play on's a call, here we go around the corner, who's going to get that? Well, it's going to be out of bounds, no it's not, play on's a call. Slips past the tackle, comes towards full forward, up they go! Nice mark taken inside the 32, it's going to have a ping. And he comes, going to kick from about 33, 4-4, and away to the left, minor score. Move to 47. Don't anyone interrupt these guys carrying that big red thing that's full of alcohol. Here we go, across, finds his teammate there, was going to play on. And luckily enough was grabbed and so didn't. Now on the left, goes towards centre half forward, down they go there. Nice attempted mark over the back and hits the point post. So he's out of play, off hands. And the umpire to take control. But that'll be enough footwork there, umpire Dean. Nice take out of the ruck there. Goes towards the Geckos, spins around the tackle, looks downfield, looks for his teammate and may find him, but doesn't. So the resultant free kick to go to the Dugongs, who are really struggling down here, goes back to the Geckos, now across field going to the other side, finds his teammate, plays on immediately, goes downfield towards centre forward, and over the back now. Here we go, watch out, off the ground. And through for the minor score off hands. So they move to 48, is it? Or 47? One behind, yeah. So move to, and there we go. Oh, there's the Dugongs going to get a goal. Nice. They move to 24. It's a 50-50 game, 50% in front or 50% behind, whichever you like. And so the guy who got it was number... The big guy, yeah. You're good.
I know it. You're good.
I look before I.
Oh, you looked before? Okay.
In the middle, up they go. There's a big fish down. And there's Enderpie with the Geckos 48, Dugongs 24 in a spirited game.
Oh, pink is there, but then we have. Okay, you have to take the.
How you going, Lucky? How you going, Lucky? Going all right?
Yes.
I'm not sure, mate. I just call them. I don't know. Apologies, mate.
I think this is the one, right? 76 for big kids. So it was this one.
Yeah, so
Oh, you guys did this, okay?
Yeah, so 77. You're the odds. How many do you think?
Okay, here we go. With the Tars and the Bucks in centre field. Centre field 1. With the umpires ready to go. Don't go until we say so. Do not go until we say so.
I'm gonna go run to the bathroom.
Just waiting for the other side. Just waiting. Take your time. Here we go. Alrighty. Ball's high. Up they go. Comes to ground. Goes to the Bucks. With the Tars over the top. Nice give. Left foot goes towards full forward. Nice mark taken out there. So the Tars making a statement early here. Amazing out of the centre. Nice lead and catch by the full forward. Comes in off the right, and I think it's behind to the left, 1. So the Buccaneers move to, no, the Waratahs move to 1. 1. Yeah. And the ball being paid as a mark by the Bucks at left half back. Has a look, says, lead, somebody lead for me. They come down. Up in the air, taken by the Tars. Tries to go across field, doesn't make it. There's a little throw not seen by the umpire. And how in God's name was he ever going to see that? Up they go, won by the Tars, and again. So running onto it. And through for the major score, number 34 for the Tars. That's me, touching your leg. Number 3. Sorry, I hope you don't mind. I'll make it there next time. Up they go. What's going on there? That's going to the Buccaneers with a free kick at centre field. Plays on now towards centre half forward. Up they go. Nice mark, but comes to ground. In there after it is the Bucks. Over the right shoulder. Is it going to bounce through? Well, maybe no. And it's now out of play, but the umpire says, nah, that's for the Tars. And he sees his teammate. And nice catch. Plays on immediately. Goes towards full forward. Nice mark. Nice lead. Sensational kick.
No one yet. No one yet.
Number 2. Oh my Lord, that's just going to keep going into next week. It's away to the right, minor score. They move to 8. Yeah, no worries. Plays on now, goes down the centre field. The ball's going to bounce hard because it's almost like concrete out there. Goes to the running player for the Tars. Tries to go to his right. Looks over his shoulder. There's another mark there by the full forward, number 2. He's going to try that again. Goes over the top and tries his teammate. Only about 12 out on a very, very, very slight angle. If he misses this, he's got to buy for the bar. Get your drinks ready. Nice goal. So they move to 2 goals to 14. The Waratahs, the Bucks yet to score. Ball back in the middle. Up they go, pretty strong there, taken out there by the Tars, goes towards full forward, off hands, running free and out of play. Umpire Dean Muggett says, look, it's my ball to throw up. Let's have Ruckman ready. Up they go, one down by the Tars, goes towards goals, off feet, and the resultant free kick to go to the Waratahs. So he's going to have a look. But decides to have a look inboard, goes to his teammate, goes over and through for a goal. And so they move to 20, 3 goals 2. And the Bucks yet to score. Is there a what? Just tilt it this way a little bit. Just in case. Just in case. Just like that. That's it. Beautiful. Just takes the glare away. There we go. Nice leap and defensive mark taken. However, there was an infringement, and so therefore the resultant free kick to go to the Tars, who's once again about, I don't know, 14 out, maybe less. On an angle of about 45, seeing plenty of the open goals. All you've got to do is put it through, over the back. Don't send it into next week, though. There you go. Nice goal. How are we going to those beverages? One of those. No, yeah. Have we got any of those seltzers there? Oh, no. What a stupid question of me to ask. Perfecto.
How much is that for next door? 350. How much? 350. You know how much it is for a bucket?
Discount for cash? Discount for cash?
Yeah.
Plays on now. The Waratahs goes out wide towards the boundary and out of play with a turnover going to the Buccaneers, trailing by 26. Up they go. Oh, that's a great catch. I don't care what anyone says. It's a ripper. Goes towards centre forward, but there's the turnover right there. Has a look downfield. Gonna go wide. Looks for his teammate, and really, there's an interference to the marking contest. So the resultant free kick goes to the Tars. Now goes across field, finds his teammate. Going to be about 30 out, and looks for his teammate running, and the ball comes to ground.
There's nothing else going on to this field.
Just relax, girls. It's only a game, just relax.
This is first half still.
The Tars to have a look from about 25, and this is going to go straight through. So they move to 5 goals, 232. And your man was 69.
Oh wait, no, Sarah.
69, number 69. He's already. Have you got that?
Wait, Ronnie, am I looking at this right?
Okay.
So
Awesome. You're good. I don't care what anyone says. Off hands now, goes towards the half forward. Nice mark taken out there. Has a look downfield for anybody, but he says, guess what? I'm almost on the mark, so I'm going to have a shot. Well, it'll fall short, and there's about 3 guys there waiting to take the catch. Goes back to the centre of the field, bounces, misses everybody. Comes inboard, running free. Nice tap out to his teammate who collects it, gives it by hand off to a teammate, and a nice mark. Great play by the Tars. Hello. What? What?
The Bali Masters teams have mentioned the team players. There's still a lot there. Some people are asking to buy them, so we reduced them to 100k.
100k t-shirt if you want to buy
How much were they?
They were for free.
For each team, if you want to buy more.
If you want to buy more, then they're
So what are you talking about?
T-shirt. Bali Masters t-shirt.
yeah, they're 100k.
Okay, so just back to the play here with a nice kick over the top to the full forward.
I'll do that.
Who's going to have a look? Kicks the turf out a bit in case he loses his way on the way in.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Comes in, nice kick, straight, goal. Now that takes the Tars on to 50. 50, number 2, already done. And what I can ask is that if there are any clubs or teams that are short of tournament T-shirts, that's T with a capital T, there are some up for sale at a reduced price of only 100,000 per T. So they're at a reduced price. If you didn't get enough and you'd like to buy a T, go up to the T-shed and buy a T-shirt for 100. That's 100 rupiah. We've got 1 minute here at halftime, folks. So once again, if you... We've just run out of time, so hurry up. They are really good. I really like them rather than beer.
Like them?
I like these rather than
I don't like beer.
you don't like beer.
Call Nico. Nico can wash the papers.
So it's been about, I think, almost 30 years since I was up here first time, out at the Canggu Club. There we go. Up they go, and down they go. Comes in favour of the Bucks. Runs on the play. Looks out wide for a teammate and finds him. Good work. A nice dance down here at right half forward for the Bucks. And a chance to put something on the board. And through for a major and put it into next week. So the ball coming back to the middle. I like the way the umpires are just changing because they've had enough. Breaks through the middle, gives a little hand pass off to his teammate who's looking wide and long and converts. Moves the score on by a goal for the Tars. Number 1. Back in the middle. Up they go. Comes down in favour of the Tars once again. Handball's out. Play on's the score. The call. Goes over to a Tars backman who launches the ball towards centre half forward. Ball goes to ground. Tries for the hip and shoulder but misses. Got the ankles. Who's in there? Oh, there's a nice give and go. Have a look, he says. He gives it to his opposition, who has a look across his shoulders. Guess what? Goes straight to his teammate, who puts it through for a goal. So the Tars are doing it pretty easy right now. And whilst the Bucks actually look good, they're not actually getting that transferred to the scoreboard. Once again, up they go. Goes down to the Bucks. Tries to take possession, does his teammate, but he's overwhelmed. Goes out of play, does the Tars kick, and the resultant free kick to go to the Buccaneers. Plays on with a hand pass. Goes downfield. Goes long downfield to nobody in particular, and the Bucks take a resultant mark down there and onto a teammate at centre half back. Goes now downfield, and they're both asking each other, you going to go for it? You going to go for it? And at the end of it, no one went for it. Picked up by the Buccaneers now, looks out wide for his teammate and finds him. And then completely misses his teammate and goes out of play. So a turnover for the Tars, sorry about that. And we're going to see what happens now. Has a look downfield, finds a teammate leading, and goes to him. Does a little shimmy and a fake hand pass, then goes across field to the outer side wing and goes in central to his teammate. Play on's a call. I think that's a pretty fair play on call. Interferes there. Now his teammate puts it on his left. Who's it going to? Here we go. Around and then through for a goal. So no more set two for set two. So they move to 2 straight goals, the Bucks. A little behind the line here, trailing by 44. Up they go, and down. Play on's a call. In they go, high tackle there. So the full forward for the Tars is to have another crack at kicking another goal. But decides to pass it off to his teammate who's sitting there on his own having a picnic, and then decides to do it again because he didn't want to kick a goal. So he gives it to his teammate, but he's going to wander back now, and he's going to kick it to maybe. Yeah. He said, nah, I haven't kicked a goal yet. No, I want to kick one. So in he comes. At 30, goes straight and way to the left. Minor score. Moves to 57. Buccaneers trailing by 45. Here they go. Takes the mark, plays on, off the left. And through for the minor score. They move on to 58. Let's do it by ones. Goes out wide to the outer wing. Nice lead. And I tell you what, nearly a nice mark. Goes around his teammate. Looking for someone to give it to and finds him. But umpire Dean, I think he's Dean. Is it Dean? No, it's not. Umpire Dean's brother, who told me that I had to say it was who it was. Goes to the Bucks, tries to get away, high tackle. Goes to the Buccaneers, they are trailing by 46. Goes downfield, finds his teammate, has a look, dodges around his teammate, this is going high and long. And out of play. So this is a turnover kick for the Tars. If they can find the footy. Where's the footy? Got it. Plays on, finds his teammate at centre field, and does it again in centre field outer. And there's a nice catch, but it comes to ground. Took it too early, I reckon. And there's holding the ball right there. It was a good tackle and a nice try by the player with the footy, but it didn't quite work. Has a look down, decides to play on, has a touchdown, does it again, around a player, goes again, he's inside the 32, has a look! Way to the left, minus score, they move to 13. Well done, good call. Plays on now, goes towards centre field. Up they go, ball comes to ground after being hit off. And out of play. Left forward pocket now for the Buccaneers as they're at 13. Darwin Waratahs are at 58. Misses his teammate there, decides to go for the tackle, says the Tars, decides to try and get around the tackle. That's holding the ball, but play on's a call. Up over the top, he's going to get his teammate. Yes, he does! At left forward pocket for the Bucks to try and get 50% of their score up. And away to the left minor score. Plays on now, goes towards the centre wing. Up they go, ball over the pack. Comes to ground, no chance of anyone in there. So the umpire says we're going to throw it up, and does. One down there by the Buccaneers, and over the top. Handball's out, gives it to his running mate, and tries to find a leading forward, and does. Yeah, different. And he's going to have a look at the big ones from about 33. Steadies to come in, has a look. Off the right boot, that's not a bad looking kick, he hardly moved, and it's through for the major. They move to 20 now, 3 goals 2. Back in the middle, trial by 38. One out there by the Buccaneers, but intercepted by the, I should have said the Tars, intercepted by the Buccaneers. In they come. Bouncing ball, it's going to run free. Over the top now. Got his hands out. Looks downfield for a leading player and nearly finds him. Looks out wide to find a leading teammate and gets him. With this game done and dusted, with the opportunity to put a bit of extra percentage out there. South Coast Buccaneers at 20. Darwin Waratahs are at. Nothing worth worrying about. 58. Big win by 38 by the Buccaneers. So the Geckos and the Tars in the next event.
No, you don't write yet. Why are you writing there? You're not going to write it yet? No, that's automatic from there.
Just a reminder, if there's anyone in the crowd here who wants to buy a carnival, or I should say a tournament tee, and you didn't have enough to distribute to all of your attendees, you can go up there to the tea shed to buy teas at just $10 a head.
Can we get proper goal umpires for this? Ask for some, like, not.
Can we have, I don't know what the difference is between proper and improper, but can we have proper goal umpires for the goals? We don't want improper goal umpire. So if you've been umpiring all day and you're improper, don't apply.
The other people standing in front of the scoreboard.
There's one missing there.
All you lazy dudes standing in front of the scoreboards down there, all of you lazy dudes, can you get out of the way for goodness sake so we can see what's going on? Come on now. Get out of the scoreboard. Okay, we ready to go? We're waiting for goal umpires. We can't go until we've got goal umpires. At that end, we're right? Yeah, we are. Goal umpire, there we go, he's there. Okay, well, we now have proper goal umpires and not improper goal umpires. So away we go. Up they go. One down, but in the hands of the Bali Geckos. Never guess who's doing that. Handball off around the corner. Goes downfield. Unduly rough play. And the ball's going to be taken by the Geckos at about 25. Going to have a look. Comes in. Nice easy approach. And through for the major score. Well, that was quick. Geckos now go to 6. Tars, after 20 seconds, still to score. Ball back in the middle. Clarkey there, throws the ball up. One down by the Tars. There's holding. So probably going to have to get someone to hand it out to him. There it is. All right, no one on the mark yet. Decides to go field. Nice kick. And I tell you what, on a pretty hard lead, that's a very good mark. And not only them, I'm sure there's others on this field right now who could do exactly the same thing. But looked very good. Ooh, high and wide. And the minor score goes to 1 for the Tars. Now a lead from some. A little bounce there. A little bounce again. A little bounce. No, goes for 2 and then delivers. And nice mark taken back there by the Tars defender. Comes across field, comes to ground. Handballs to Underworld. Or Waterworld. I guess who it goes to. Up high and away to the left. Minor score. Downfield now, nice lead. It's just a bit short. This is going to be devastating. Play on's a call. Wow. Goes downfield now, looking for his teammate, finds him, plays on immediately, goes towards centre half forward. A nice push off, great hold of the ground, and the Tars are now going to kick from about 30 directly in front. And I think that's good enough. So the Tars now equal the score. If they both score a point, they'll be the same. Equal. Ball back in the middle with the score at 7 apiece. Up they go. Comes down in favour of the Tars, but running free. Running onto it now. Gets a kick away. Play on's a call. Comes down to the Tars over the... Oh, beautifully blocked. Ball over the top again. Here we go. What's going to happen here? Nice handball over the top. And again. Oh, yeah. Through for the major score. The guy in the goal square right now, running Jongi out. We've got the, yeah, I don't know who he is. Okay, they moved to 13 of the Tars, taking a bit of a lead here over the Geckos at 7. Up they go. Tars again, high on the Geckos ruckman. Comes back. Goes wide. Looking for his teammate. Comes to ground. In there is the Geckos, but blocked for the hand pass over the top. Then losing the grip. Picks the ball up. Umpire says, I'll have it. My ball. Up they go. Comes to ground. Oh, break free of all the tackles. This guy's a bullet in running. Comes to ground again. In there. Handball's out, but a throw. And the umpire was right there, so he knew what he was doing. Goes long, over the back. Running free is going to be out of play. The resultant free kick and turnover to the Geckos. Plays on by hand. Over to a teammate. Goes for the hand pass and tries to give it back and does. Then goes through centre half back. Over the top. And no mark there. Brushes past the contest. Now they go to ground and the umpire says, mine. Mine. I'll throw it up. Leave it to me. Up they go. Comes down now to no one in particular. They fight for it. And the umpire says, I'll have it. That's holding the ball every day of the week. So now to the Geckos plays on. Motlop. Go through for a goal. So back in the middle now, and guess what? They've the score is 13 each. Do you dare I tell you, if they both kick a point, they'll be equal. Clarkey in there, throws the ball up, both in it, goes down to the Tars, and a nice use of the body by the centre half forward, takes a mark, about, 20 out, going to be kicking from 23. Chance to bring the Tars back in front, and does! They move to 19. 3 goals, 1. Bali Geckos, 2 goals, 1, 13. Back in the middle. Up they go, over the back now. There's play on's a call. Goes around, bounces inside the 32. And immediately brings them back to equal score. Up they go again. One handsomely down there by the Geckos. Nice handball out wide. Tries to go back to the middle. Dangerous, but works. Goes over the top now. Play on's the call. Gets away with it. Over the top again. It's a fight down there. Plenty of, oh, there it is. I would have thought high, but play on's the call. And Clarkie says, give it to me. Don't worry about it. I'm just commentating. I'm not umpiring. I'm allowed to say whatever I like. Yeah, right. No one listens to me anyway, so don't worry about it. No, yeah. Settle, all right? Yeah. Up they go. One down by no one in particular. Force free. There's a plethora of players in there fighting with the footy. Comes out to the Geckos. Oops. Nice gimme. I loved it. Here they go across. Ball bounces high. Over the top now. And nice grab. Guess who? Over the top again. And finds his player and kicks a goal. So there we go. Geckos moved to 25. I'm losing my voice. Waratahs 19. And there is half time. Benno, when are you guys going? When are you guys going?
Next, I think.
Oh, you're on next, are you? All right.
The winner, you're talking about Bali Geckos.
What do you want, mate? Rock, paper? If no one comes, you pick whichever way you want. Okay? There you go. You won. Okay. Who? What? Next game coming up, Meadow Bulls and Geckos International. (25-19) with the Geckos in front by 1 goal. Okay, we're starting to run behind time because everyone's taking their time getting out there. Let's go. Umpire Clark in the middle holds the ball high, announces the start of the game. Up they go, one down by the Tars, goes towards right forward pocket, but out of play off hands. And the umpire says, I don't give a damn. Someone's going to kick it in. It's too far for me to run. Plays on straight away. Goes downfield. Goes towards centre wing. Nice mark. Taken out wide. Goes towards his teammate over here. He's on his own. Comes inside 32. Has a look. Puts it up high. Away to the right. Minor score. They move to 20. Brings the ball back into play whenever he's ready. He's waving. Someone lead. Somebody lead. He's broken the tackle. Goes long. Goes towards right half forward. Ball comes to ground to the Geckos. Across his body. And, oh, no, you've got to see that. Ooh. Well, I can say to you that it's a good game of footy, and hip and shoulder is the best way to go. And that was a damn fine, good hip and shoulder. Ball back in the middle with the Geckos at 31 and the Tars at 20. Up they go, one down by the Geckos, but holding. Going to the Geckos. Someone on the mark. Yes. Goes long over the top. Nicely placed. Gonna have a look. So starting to show the difference between teams. And fading across ground, I think, for the minor score moves to 32. So 32 against 20 with the Tars kicking in. They go long and high, and I reckon that might just be out of bounds. The umpire gets in the way, but that's okay. Nice kick. Won't cause any... Here we go. What's going on? And he forces it through for the minor score. Tars move to 21. Gecko's 32. 11 in it. Goes high and long. No one to him. Nice hands over the top. Breaks inside the 32. Has a look. Goes to the right-hand side. Minor score. Moves to 22.
Oh, fuck.
Having a look downfield now. Says kick it long and wide and does. And to nobody in particular, ball on the ground. Handball running free. And falls to the Geckos. Goes handball on, comes wide. Says give it to me, says Motlop. He says no, I'll do it myself. Plays on after a one-hander. Does a nice little chip, and there you go. Now there's a great piece of work. It was a great mark with one arm. One arm? My God, how am I going? Now enough.
Caitlin, we have Chris's bag.
So nice kick there and goal. Brings them within 4. Did you get the guy that kicked it? Oh, you're in front all the time. Plays on, goes to Motlop. He's faking for the free kick. Plays on, goes around the corner. Minor score left. They move to 33. Goes back towards centre field. I'm not sure that it was off hands. And it would go. Plays on. And a nice catch. Reckon he might have a ping here. Reckon they've got nothing to lose. Want to play on a grandie. I'm going to go downfield. Goes high, goes wide. Minor score right. Goes to 34. And now lead by one straight goal. Goes downfield on the other side. Nice lead. Nice mark. Taken inside the 32. No doubting he'll have a look. Comes in. I tell you what, that's an enormously good kick. Goal. And at the 4-minute mark, last stanza left, the score is equal. 34 apiece. Goes down to the Geckos. Ooh, hardly enough. Steady, girls. Has a look downfield. Plays on now. Goes long. A little bounce there. And out of play. The umpire says, I'll have it, thank you very much. Throws it up. Goes down to the Geckos. Breaks free as Motlop. Looks again, little hands there, soccer. But picked up out there by the Tars and out of play. Up they go, knocked forward by the Geckos ruckman. And out of play once more. Up they go. Comes down. And Soccer's out of play, so that's a turnover for the Geckos. My bet is as soon as they get the footy, they're going to run. 34 apiece. With 2.5 to go. Goes central. Nice mark taken out there. Goes wide, looks for his teammate and finds him. Goes back again. And guess what? It's always dangerous doing that kind of stuff, and it might have worked for the Geckos one more time. Comes in off the right, puts it through for a major. So the margin is now one straight goal. Have the Waratahs got what it takes to bring themselves back? It's a 1.5 minutes left. Up they go, one down by the Tars, in there after it. Tries to break the tackle, holding the ball. Over the top now, and there we are. To have another shot, maybe bring it back to all evens. There's a lot riding on this as the timer counts down. Can he do it? And guess what? He can. The score is equal. With not long to go. What are we going to do? Haven't got long to go. There we go. Ball comes to ground. Fighting in there after the footy. I'll have it, says the umpire. Not enough time, I don't think. There could be. It's got to be a break away from the ruck. It's got to be. There you go. Now what's happening? Over the top now with seconds to go. With seconds to go. There we go. Oh. You know what's going to happen here, don't you? You know what's going to happen here. There's a free kick on the siren, and the umpires have paid it. So this is going to be, you have to miss totally for this to be a drawn game. 46 Waratahs, 40 Geckos into play.
What's that guy's number? I need to go get folks. So I know. You get it.
A bit like yesterday when I think it was the 55s for the Geckos. Had less than 10 seconds to go, and guess who converted for a goal? Yeah, he did. And the Geckos won. So it shows how it all works itself out. Good game of footy, you have to say, don't you? Now, Tars and Geckos, we need you off the ground, please. Come on. Thank you very much for a great game of footy, but we need you off the ground.
Do you know the one who scored?
Yeah. The big boy?
The last one?
No. They're full forward.
Or maybe this guy. I think this guy.
Yeah, it was him.
Can you turn around?
13, there you go.
Oh, that's wrong.
No, it's 40. You change it.
Oh, sorry. No, I gave the wrong person. The wrong side.
There you go, that's it. 46
No, that's
is correct.
40 to
46
46.
is correct.
So one by one goal.
So this
46
is not
is
one,
correct.
this is 13. Okay.
Yeah. So that's correct. Well done. Okay, here we go. This is the 35s Cup semi-final. We're going to the Bulls from the centre bounce, and the umpire says it's mine. In there with the general. Up they go. Comes out the back. Heads towards the Maddington Bulls. Now over the top. Goes the... Goes the Geckos. It's through for the minor score, so they move to 1, the Geckos. Looks downfield. Plays on now. Goes long. And in the marking contest, the ball goes out of play and the umpire will throw it up. Up they go. Comes down to the Gecko, to Baddington. Here we go. Has a try. Goes through the minor score. That makes them equal. 1 apiece. Goes long, goes down towards right centre wing, plays on almost immediately, looks over the top and finds a teammate at about, I don't know, 21 maybe. We'll kick from 24. Pretty easy, really. Yeah, you're welcome. I'll see you. Comes in now, has a good look. Not a bad kick. Through for the minor score, right, moves to 2. The Geckos, Maddington 1. Brings the ball into play, goes long down towards centre half forward, up they go. Nice use of the body by the Geckos. Looks short for his teammate and finds him. Plays on now. Goes inside 32, I think. Yes. So this guy here, not the guy on the left, the guy on the right.
Can you turn around, guy?
Yeah, turn around, mate.
One something. For now, one.
Now hang on a second, what's going on?
12.
Yeah. Cole, and where did he go? There he is over there. Okay, ball back in the middle. Up they go. One down by the general. Goes to Maddington. Across body by the left. Goes in towards goals. Who's in after it now? Goes by hand once and maybe twice. No, goes long now. Looking downfield. And a nice mark taken down there in contest with Catalano. Moves now to the left-hand side. Ball's over the back, running free. Somebody in there? No. Taken by Maddo. And holding the ball's the call. Plays on straight away. And going to put it through.
Test. Lots of testing. Brilliant goal there from Jimmy Messers. Kicks another one for the day. I call it brilliance. He meant that.
Come on, mate, you're not allowed to be biased. I'll start being biased if you like. No, it's a good goal. He played well. Maddo across the body by Wilksey. I think it was, maybe not. Down to left forward pocket. Nice mark taken down there. He's going to have a look at the big sticks. Pretty hard this one with the wind across him.
That was a great mark with the wind, the gust of wind flowing through. He's going on the left, kicks through it. It does look good.
Tell you what.
And the goal umpire gives a big nod to put him back into contention. International Geckos 14 for the 35 Cup semi-final. Maddington Bulls 7.
Now that was a brilliant goal.
Yeah, you're right.
Not that I'm going to be biased.
You're right.
Ball back in the middle now. The general in there, playing against a mountain of a man. Goes to Benno, over the top now. Little hands, goes wide and low. Handball over the top, falling over. Benno there, he'll have a shot. He does, and guess what? Put it through.
What a fantastic goal that was. Great work by the Maddington Bulls. 2 handballs out in their forward 30. Delivers it to Rhino on the right-hand side.
Up they go again. Nice win over there by the ruckman from the Geckos. Looks sideways and finds his teammate. Goes through the middle now and goes long. Oh, there you go. Bit of a bounce of the ball. Could go anywhere these days. And doesn't. A nice kick over the goal. I reckon that's a goal. Now that's
all right. There he is. Okay, I'll give it that. That was much better than the first.
That is a brilliant goal.
Another brilliant goal from Jimmy Messis. Extend their lead. International Geckos 20, leading the Maddington Bulls by 13. What a great game that we've got in the 35s Cup semi-final here. Winner does advance to the Cup final.
55, I think his number is.
3.
Oh, 3.
Close.
Tries it on the left, didn't work too well. Up they go. Ball comes to ground. In there after the footy now. Gets in there. Ball running free. Who's going to go in there and get that footy? Goes down. Tries to go for the don't argue. Seems to work. Got time to get the footy on the boot. Up they go. Nice. And there's an indiscriminate tackle. Plays on immediately. Goes now towards ground. It's going to be out of play, I'd say. And off hands. The umpire says, I'll have it.
Yep. Perfect. Just over 3 minutes here to go in the first half. Umpire's ball.
Yeah. Umpy's got the ball up then. Up they go. Comes down. Goes to the advantage of Maddo, but then out of play. Umpire to intervene. Up they go again. There's a bit of stuff going on down there.
I think Hayden got it in the way of the umpires, giving the free kick to Silver, who will bring it back to 1 point if he can kick through. He's been brilliant all weekend. Comes back around on his left. And still in play, but floats over for a minor. Geckos 20, Maddington Bulls 14. Great handball out by Maddington Bulls to put it back in their forward 30, but intercept mark there from Hayden Kill. Plays on, kicks down on the left-hand side. He's got Jimmy Messis there. Brilliant work there by the Maddington Bulls defence. So there's still play on with Basie onto his right, should not miss. And kicks for their 4th goal to extend their lead. International Geckos 26, leading the Maddington Bulls 14 with less than 2 minutes on the clock in the first half.
Which goes to show how tight this game is, and even though there's a bit of a break now by 12 in the score, it's been a cracking jack contest so far. Up they go. The general in there again, wins the tap. And I think that there was an infringement over the 32. You've got to stay inside the 32 until the ball makes its way.
We see Troy Luff on the field now coming on for the 35s. Snap kick out on the right, and he's kicked it. He has indeed. He's got his name on the board in the 35s, Troy Luff, playing all 3 divisions this weekend. Fantastic work there by the International Geckos, who extend their lead 32 to 14 Maddington Bulls. Umpire gives ball up. Wadey versus the general in the ruck. Bulls take
Goes
this
down
one.
to Maddo. Here we go off high. Ball running free off hands and out of play. The umpire says, I'll have it. He'll throw it up. On centre wing, out of side. Goes down to Wilksey. Handballs over the top to Benno. Comes towards the middle of the ground. Who's going to go for? Bounces high. tries to take it out of play. Probably will be, but it should be, well, I would have thought. Not going to say, but the umpire's going to throw it up.
Great punch there by Wayne Batson, right on half-time.
And there is half-time, 14 Muddington Bulls. International Geckos 32.
Next game.
We don't know. Could be anyone.
1 o'clock. Starts at 1.
Warriors, Bush Rangers.
Next game, Northern Warriors and the Bush Rangers. I didn't see what it was for. 45s. Plate final, so no one turns up. You can pick whichever way you like.
It's been an absolute cracking day here at the Bali Masters. All weekend has been tremendous. Don't forget, guys, if you have finished up, your teams have finished up, head to the Island Brewing Bar to get your free case for your team. Don't also forget, you can go to balimasters.com. We've got the live stream up there. Share it with friends and families. We've got some ripper finals coming up and all the live scores. And also you can see the tickets for tomorrow's after party at Sunset Beach in Seminyak. And it will be one that you don't want to miss. After the presentations tonight, we have got a live band. We've got a traditional dance as well. You can see the kids up there near the stairs all preparing for it. Stick around, guys. It's going to be a fantastic night ahead of us down in Buduk.
No point in telling me.
Yeah, I don't give a shit which way you go. We're almost back in here with the over 35s Cup semi-final. The winner progresses to the 35s Cup final where they'll take on the Darwin Waratahs. Geez, what a close game that was. We will start in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Up they go in the middle, the general there with the Geckos goes to Maddington and then holding the ball. Plays on immediately and goes wide for a right, makes it 33 against 14. So look, just a little bit of insight there for Maddington. They really tried hard to have a 35s team this year, but weren't able to actually get the numbers together. So they're going to be looking for some collaboration for next year so that most of the players who are playing in this side right now can play 45s. Goes towards, there's a nice mark, but it's going to Benno, I think.
I think he took his head off and he's awarded himself a free kick right there. Assesses his options, looks out. Looks like they've got Basie, drops the mark. Snaps around, but Greg there from the International Geckos puts it onto his right.
Oh.
And he has awarded himself a 15 metres. Might put himself. Oh, a bit of a kiss there. They love it. Good on you, Wilksy. Good on you, Kellett. He's about 30 metres out. Will have to kick from about 32. Kicking with the wind as well. That piece of grass has faded out towards the right. Will need to kick to the left. Kicks through. It's a floater, but looks absolutely delicious, as we say, Mabsy.
Yes, well, you can, and it wasn't bad, but the one thing that I think we don't need in this game is taunting. Now, I don't agree with Wilkes's push in the back, but, you know, taunting's not going to get us anywhere, so I think we just need to concentrate on playing footy. Back in the middle now. Up they go. Beautifully won by the Geckos. Ruckman gets his hand out wide. There goes Wilksy again. Don't be stupid. In there playing the footy. Ball comes to ground. Nice spin out. 180. Back in.
It's off. And the Maddington Bulls have taken this off. And a great mark there from the ruckman, Wadey. Gives it off on the right snap. Through, you've got Hayden Kill, just bends over his head, and it will come back to the Maddington Bulls. Great sportsmanship there from Maddington Bulls. Give him just checking on him. That's what we want to see. Yep, and new battery's coming. Great intercept mark there by the International Geckos forward back. And a great kick, but no, unfortunately not a great kick. It was out of bounds. Silver will bring it back in for the Maddington Bulls, where we have got the International Geckos leading 39-14. 7 minutes on the second half.
Okay, so we go back towards centre half forward. A little give and go. Slightly high tackle there. Looks around by Macca and goes down to Beno, takes a mark at about centre half forward, probably about 20 out. He's going to have a ping at the biggies.
He's played on, kicks through it,
and
converts a goal.
So they move to 20, 19 behind the International Geckos at 39. It's going to be a bit of work to do here by the Maddo Bulls. But at the same time, it actually hasn't been that bad a contest.
Third last game pulled out.
So we're playing straight away?
So back in the middle now. Change of ruckman. Up they go, won by the General over the back, but intercepted out there by the Geckos. Runs past it, looks across his body.
Oh, fantastic. There we go.
There's a goal.
Special mention to Lawrence, our first ever Belgian player. I'm not sure if we've had someone come from Belgium before. No, sorry, that is a behind. I'll take that back. Sorry, buddy.
Plays on now out of the square, looks downfield. He's going to pass down towards the centre of the field and finds his teammate. Plays on now, goes around towards centre half forward or centre half back for the Geckos and finds their player there. Plays on immediately. A little hand pass over the top, finds his running player and a couple of gibbies, and then across the centre towards their teammates. So they're showing a bit of class right here.
There we go. Now I can speak. This is the Belgian fella I was talking about, Lawrence, international gecko. Moved to Bali not long ago, so not familiar with this game. Let's all see what he can do, and hopefully we can all clap him through to kick his first ever goal for the international geckos. Well, no, I haven't seen him kick one, so lining up, kicks through it. I know, through for a
Goes
behind.
to the right-hand side, and I think I get the impression you've been talking about the wrong bloke, mate. I see some looks down there. Plays on, has a look, goes downfield now towards the full forward, and there's a mark over the back.
Fantastic work there by Gus. Puts
and
it onto the left.
Body and through for the major score. They move to 26. Starting to sneak up on the Geckos here. They've moved to within 15. Still a long way.
Just over 4 minutes to go here in the over 35s Cup semi-final.
Here we go again. Goes towards centre half forward. Up they go. Nice mark taken.
Jeez, how's the work, Gus?
Here we go.
Correctly.
And off a step. Puts it through. Uh-oh. What's happening? Within 9.
Geez, we've got a game on our hands right here in the 35s Cup semi-final. The winner of this will advance to the 35s Cup final to take on the Darwin Waratahs. 3.5 minutes to go.
Back in the field for a guy who's for a team that should be playing 45s and are playing 35s. So good work done there by who am I talking about? Maddington.
Hayden Kill.
And however, out of play. The ball taken by Maddo, the Bulls.
Big Wilksy.
Down to Wilksy. Can play. Been a long while since he has, but he can play. Goes downfield, looking for his teammate. Overruns it. The umpire says it's mine. I want to be involved. Thank you very much. There we go.
Wadey's got the ball for the international Geckos. Spots out Jimmy Messers, who will have the chance to potentially seal it with about 2 minutes 30 on the clock. There's a bit of a gust of wind and a bit of a breeze happening right here, so it's not as easy as you think. Umpire has asked him to move right around. He's about 8 out. Will need to kick through this. Lines up. Assesses the situation.
I think he's across goal. No, it's a goal.
And also kicks it through for their major. With 2 minutes on the clock, the International Geckos leading 47 to the Maddington Bulls 32.
I still say, even though I might be seen as being a supporter, that this is a pretty good effort for a 45s team playing in 35. So, well done to them. But the Geckos certainly deserve this comp. Fighting in there for the footy. Goes high and nicely taken care of there, gets the handball over the top. In they go after the footy, smothered down there beautifully by the Geckos player, and really puts it out of play completely. Plays on again, gets the ball from the goal square, plays on, looking for, oh my God.
Oh, wowee, that has to be. I'd like to know if he is, and that is called the goal. Get around him, Wadey the ruckman, just came back from Portugal, learned how to kick a ball. That has to be up there with the goal of the tournament. Fantastic, give him a round of applause. I'm going off the umpires, I'm not umpiring here, mate. Extend the lead to 53, just under a minute to go. Basie gives the kick off, not a favourable bounce there. The Maddington Bulls, he intercepted Mark there. This might be almost the last kick of the day right here with 15 seconds left on the clock, and we will see the International Geckos to push through to the final versus the Darwin Waratahs in the last match of the day. There goes the siren there. Fantastic work. Congratulations to the International Geckos. Commiserations there for the Maddington Bulls. You boys fought very well. Go and get yourselves a beer from the Island Brewing Bar. You deserve it.
Yes, great work by the Internationals. I still say congratulations to the way that Maddington have fought through this, and hopefully next year we'll see them properly delegated to the games that they should be involved in, and I'll suggest to you that they will be right up there again. They've got to really work hard to find themselves a 35s. We tried hard this year without much luck, and we've just got to do a bit of extra work. So I think that's about it for me now, mate. I think I've just about done and dusted. So for 2026, this has been an outstanding competition. I've just loved being involved in it. Everyone does a great job. Certainly people here have been fantastic. So I look forward to next year.
Big thank you for Mabsy commentating hours and hours, volunteering his time. Please give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, we're down.
Yeah, next we've got the 45s plate final. The Northern Warriors taking on to the Bush Rangers. And here we go, over to you, Hinchy.
Okay, 45s plate final. Out through the middle goes Jimmy Fury first to the Warriors. Sharked by the Bush Rangers. Couple of quick handballs. He goes looking for the full forward and MJ. Great lead by MJ for the Bush Rangers. MJ will go back and have a look at the first score on this match.
Fantastic start there from the Bush Rangers. Brilliant work out of the ruck to MJ. Will line up from about 20 out, almost directly in front. Kicks through, bit of a helicopter floater, and pushes it out.
Very
unlike MJ, I think you were about to say, were you, Hinchy?
It was. Anyway, off the boot we go here with the Warriors. Kicking in his Chappie. Chappie up to centre wing. Does it stay in? No, it doesn't. It's out on the full. Good strong mark in front of Joey Fury. Back a couple. Chappie intercepts well and he continues running. Goes on his left this time. He sees the lead. They got in the way of each other. And as a deliberate hit out of bounds, means the Warriors will probably get a shot. I think it's inside the arc. It does look that way from here.
Yeah, it does look like Big Sauce. He's been on fire all weekend. It is a tough shot that he will need to kick from at least about 32, 33 metres out, fighting the red chairs. Lines up, right-hand side, kicks through it, looks very good, but not good enough, out of bounds on the full.
Oh, good on you, mate.
Yeah, catch you later, all right?
Will do, mate.
Yeah, good on you, mate.
Mate, thanks for everything. Will you come to the party tomorrow?
Always love it.
Probably not.
Great intercept mark there by Chappie. Puts it back into the Warriors forward 30, but the Bushranger has got the numbers around. Sauce has got the ball, puts it on the boot, and faces a lot across the goal for a no score. As what? We've got a break. Perfect. Rick Olorenshaw.
Been on the microphones, right?
Bushrangers looking for their first. Comes off. And I think umpire Clarkey will say, that's my ball.
So it's only the 1 point?
Rick.
Tight game. We've
At full time.
more than 3 minutes in, and it's only been one behind scored for the game. That's to the Bushrangers who are going with the aid of a breeze. Down it goes in front of the Warriors. They've got the numbers. Back to Chappie. Chappie's been well out of the half-back line. This one dribbles forward into the hands of a Bushranger. That goes across the face of goal, through for a behind. That's the second score for the Bushrangers, both of them minors. Chappie looking for movement down the field. He decides to play on out of fullback, gets a few millimetres, drills a pass. And kick forward, but out on the full from the Northern Warriors. So it'll be a result free kick to...
I can see that ball up there from the bird's eye view. We might need to get another ball. If we can get another ball out there, because that's not coming down at the moment. So have we got one under the scoreboard's table right there? Oh, yeah, MJ's going to collect it. And if someone from the International Geckos can just punch that scaffold to get that ball off the roof, if that's okay. Nah, to the left, to the left.
Thanks, Sammy. Cheers, mate. Yep, thanks, mate. Up they go, looking for the short lead. He gets him around about the centre. He plays on quickly. Intercepted this time by the Warriors. And he, a little bit of how's your father is. Off he goes. He goes long. It sits up high. Sweet Pea gets a little handle fist on it.
Yeah, I'll do it after the game.
His son kicked 4 majors this morning for the Subiac Colts, who went out winners quite convincingly against the Perth Demons.
Do it. Thanks, Annika.
And now his father's going to see if he can emulate. Good attack again by Chappie. Chappie looks for Sweet Pea. It's going to bounce through, but it's a no score from that distance. No score.
A bit of unlucky there from the Northern Warriors, looking for their first points. And I don't think it's too far away. No, it's not. No score.
Pressure from the Warriors. They win it through. He goes himself. And 3 for 1 behind. That's their first score, though. They've broken the duck. They trail by 1 behind. Good strong mark. And nice little back roll.
Great mark there from Stones. Falls into MJ's lap. Gives a great handball off, but is intercepted. Then they've got the numbers, but the ball's still in play. What a great tackle there from Nara. Comes around on his left and kicks it for the
Nara
first of
Conway
this
on the left boot. Beautiful goal. So stole it off the Warriors, straight out of his hands. Back in the middle, big Jimmy Fury rucking for the Warriors. Hits it forward. Ball topped out of there. He's got some numbers around the footy. Still got numbers behind it. Oh, he's spreading the ball around. Oh, he's handball straight to a bush ranger. And he didn't get rid of that correctly. Jose receiving the kick. Chocolates. Up it goes, up towards the Warriors forward line. It's play on from the marking contest. Nice look away handball. He didn't like what he could see on the left, so Hotto's got it now. He goes on his left. Finds the man on the wing. Rex is out on the wing.
I think that was just one side, 1 foot outside.
Outside the 35-metre arc. Cannot have a score from there. Ball drops short. Casper first onto it. He plays a bit of soccer. Only as far as Hotto. Hotto goes on the left. And he finds MJ on the half-forward flank where he had a shot earlier in the game. He'll be looking to see if he can score this one through the big sticks.
Great work there from the Bush Rangers. MJ's lining up in a similar position than the last one. Let's see if he can capitalise on this. It does look good, and it sure is. Well done to MJ to kick his first for the day. Bush Rangers extend their lead 14-1 to the Warriors with just over a minute to go in the first half of the 45s plate final.
No, it's on the real one. It's just not on that one. We've got an extra goal. 2 goals.
You tell those guys to get out of the way.
Yeah. Two goals on Bush Rangers. Okay, that's half. Oh, sorry, it's not half time. Sorry, continue. Willow wins it out of the middle. Oh, he's holding the ball there. The Warriors will get a chance to answer back quickly through the hard work of Willow. That was delicious, as he would love to say. That looks pretty good off the boot as well. Close the gap. 1-1 now. The Northern Warriors trailing the Bush Rangers 2-2.
Fantastic work there by the Northern Warriors to get their first goal to bring it back. Close game here we've got. We might be able to get one ball up right here with about 10 seconds on the clock.
One forward by the Warriors. Oh, run out of time.
It's half time here in the 45s plate final. The Bush Rangers 14 leading the Northern Warriors to 7. Anyone's game right here. After this game, we will be taking a bit of a short break before we are seeing the 45s Cup final from the Bali Geckos 45s taking on the 45s Darwin Waratahs, commencing at 4:17.
I'll do it.
Oh,
All right, Ralph.
yeah, actually, can we get the 45s captain for the paper, scissors, rock, please? Here we go. We're doing it right now. Here we go. No one else coming. Paper, scissors, rock. Oh, the Waratahs have selected to go to the Ricefield end. And that will be commencing at 4:17 for the 45s Cup Final. What a game that will be.
Okay, a reminder to teams, you can only interchange in front of the, where your lines are, in front of your benches. No interchanging into the forward or back arcs, please.
Oh, I can't wait.
You're almost there, Steve. Do you want me to hand you one right as well?
Yeah.
Bintang or seltzer?
Definitely been. I need at least 8 bintangs before. I think we're about 5 seconds away. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good hard tackle, but it still ends up in the Bushrangers' hands. He goes forward and kicks a goal. Great work.
Well, within 15 seconds, Hinchy, that was to extend the lead 20-7. They're on. Must have been a good chat at halftime with the Bushrangers. I'd love to know what was said because it definitely worked. What was said? Kick the goal. There we go.
The big rigger up against big Joey Fury. Joey Fury wins that one. Into the hands of the Warriors. They go for a little pop over the top. Doesn't quite hit the target. He does get it eventually. Looks for his spare man on the wing, but it goes out of bounds. No one on the mark, so he plays on. Hotto. Hotto goes the long left foot. Beautiful mark by Chappie. Great set of mitts. Not a lot of movement for Chappie. He spots something he likes now on the outer wing.
Favourable
Reno runs onto it, steps inside the arc, slams it on the boot. It sails right, I believe. Wait for the goal umpire. Yes, it was a behind.
Unlucky there by the Northern Waratahs. They were looking good there.
Did you get that point too? Okay. So we're on to it. Up, MJ just trolls in under no pressure whatsoever. The big high ball. Must have been confusion in the back line for the Warriors. MJ will line up for his second.
Brilliant mark there by MJ. Knew exactly what was going on and took a mark. Comes in, kicks through it, and looks absolutely great to extend their lead. 4 goals to 26 to 1-2 Northern Warriors 8. Just under 8 minutes to go, Hinchy.
Still time for the Warriors. They got the 8 of the breeze.
I reckon they've got the momentum here, Hinchy. I reckon that anything can happen right here. Joffa's doing a fantastic job against Rigger in the ruck here.
So up they go again. Umpire Clark hits up. Rigger wins that one. Only down as far as it gets it again. A little tap on. Chappie bursts through with speed. Little handball right in front of a Warrior. He slams on his left. This could be a beautiful goal, and is.
And that is exactly what the Warriors need right there. Fantastic work there by the defensive midfielder. Chappie, bit of a razzle-dazzle, great handball, great pick-up slap, and puts it on his left to bring them in contention. Only to less than two goals in this.
Up they go in the middle again. Big Rigger wins it down again.
No, we can't. The Coleman goes to the final.
The big fellas. Good body work by both of them. Willow gets it. Tries to get his way through. Held to him was the decision. And we'll have another ball up. Up they go again. Big ruckman just going hard at it. Little Johnny taps it in front of Willow. Goes out the back. Hard footy to win. They finally clear it. Only as far as Smooth. He'll be first to it. Smooth for the Warriors. A little fumble gives Narrow a chance.
Brilliant tackle there by the Bushrangers.
By the Warriors it was.
Sorry, the
Smooth
Warriors.
on the Bushrangers. Away we go again. This time the Bushrangers win the tap. But illegally.
Still plenty of time here in the second half with 6 minutes on the clock.
Well read by the Bushranger. He's got a runner. He tries to take him on. He's got another support runner in Hotto. Hotto runs into a brick wall and then follows up with a big tackle. No prior opportunity. The umpire says, give it to me.
Umpires have been tremendous this weekend.
So up they go. Narrow through his hands, uncharacteristically. Chappie's back on by looks of things. Well battled again. Very tight contest, only halfway through this last half. 2 goals the difference. A big ruckman from the Bushrangers wins it again. Onto the deck they battle. Little soccer through. Back to the ruckman. What's he got as far as the kick goes and accuracy? It's gone through, I believe. It has. Well, under the Bushrangers there.
Yeah, great work by the Bushrangers there, extending their lead out. 32 leading the Northern Warriors by 14. Less than 5 minutes to go here in the 45s plate final.
Big Joey Fury back in the ruck. He wants to say something to Dan about that one. Up it goes. Umpires calls play on, not 15. Spins out, that's good, Hawley. Hawley finds the man on the lead outside the arc. He's got a short pass on and hits it.
I think we've got the good Hawley here. Did kick it out to Memo and asked for it back. Fantastic work.
Smart
This will
play.
bring it back within the 2 goals. If you can kick through it. Kicks. Looks great. The crowd know it. Gives him the thumbs up. Brilliant work there by the Northern Warriors. This game is still alive. Only 2 goals in it.
Made the changes. Big Rigger back in the ruck after Fury won the last one. He said, hang on. We're going to have something to say about that. Up he goes. Big Joey wins it again. Good strength in there. Taps it forward. Tap forward again in front of his teammate who rolls out of bounds though.
Definitely not a favourable bounce there for the Warriors. But the umpire has got it, so there's still a chance. Big Fury in the ruck.
Down to Chappie. Chappie got Fury in support. Hacks it forward only as far as the Bushranger. He's got a support runner. He takes him on down the wing. Good kick off the wing. Another mark. He's outside the arc, so he won't be given long. He's told to play on now. Well done to Chappie. Good fist over the top. In they go. They've hacked it forward. First 2 to the Warriors. Oh, Little overruns it. Wins it hard, does Hawley. Chappie goes in and steals his own foot. He gets a handball to Joey Fury. Joey looks for a pass over his head. And Sauce infringes and lands on his shoulder. Oh, he's not happy. Free kick in the back line. Oh, sorry, intercept mark it was. Away we go. Warriors with the ball again. Have they got a target? Little Johnny. Johnny's onto it. Snaps on his left.
Brilliant snap through there for the Northern Warriors. This game is definitely still alive with just under 2 minutes on the clock. There's only a goal in it, I believe, there, Hinchy, from down here.
Yes, that's what I can see on my scoreboard here too. Stu, in the middle we go. Big Rigger up against a new ruckman. Have had a change. Hassled out of it was the Bushranger. Onto his left. Oh, and it's a goal. Scores the level.
Wow, what have we got here? We've definitely got a game on our hands right here. Currently a draw with 1:20 to go on the clock in the 45s plate final. Anything can happen. Big Ritter and Joffer in the ruck. Let's see what happens here.
Okay. Big Rigger wins that one.
Looks like a free kick coming to the Northern Warriors.
Crossing the line before the ruckman touched it. 53 seconds.
Oh, he's been called holding the ball. It's 40 seconds to go in the 45s plate final. Delicious is setting up about 15 metres out, almost in front. And he's kicked the goal to potentially give it the sealer and to give the trophy off to the Northern Warriors. A fantastic goal, and what a comeback there with only 10 seconds to go. And there we have it. The final whistle is gone. Fantastic work and congratulations to the Northern Warriors, and what a comeback that is. That's got to be the comeback of the tournament. 6 goals to 5 goals to 38 to 32. Commiserations there to the Bush Rangers. Hard well fought all throughout the day. You boys definitely deserve a beer. Well done to both teams. Great played in great spirit.
Plate final winners are the Northern Warriors. I believe they kicked the last 4 goals of that game to win by 1. So the 35s plate final was scheduled for now, but the Dugongs have forfeited, and the Malaysian Warriors are now the winners of the plate. Handing over to Stu.
Just a big congratulations again to the Northern Warriors taking out the 45 plate final. What's even better, before we kick off for the Darwin Waratahs taking on the Bali Geckos in the 45 Cup final, I've got a special guest with me, an ambassador here for the Bali Geckos. It's great to have the absolute legend Kevin Sheedy with us. First question, Sheeds, what brings you to Bali, mate?
Well, look, I had come up here for a conference, and I'd heard that this competition was on. I've heard so much about it over the years. And so I rang Rick and said, look, can I get involved? I've been touring Australia the last couple of years with AFL Masters. I really enjoyed that in Darwin last year, coached the Army, which we had Americans, our own Indigenous Aboriginal in the Army, and our Defence Forces right across, North Force. And I really enjoyed that. There was about 5,000 people there. This year down in northern Tasmania, we had another 5,000 people turn up. And the football was unbelievably really well played. So I've been extremely impressed just by the enthusiasm. And the other thing is, you are the game. People don't realise this down south, that people, just because you finish top ferocious level 4-point winning matches at maybe 33 in your life, there's another life after it, which is enjoyable. It builds bridges with people around the whole country, and there's more people that play this competition than do in the AFL, because there's only about 400 players playing the AFL, and Australia-wide, Masters, 9s and obviously 18s and 15s, whatever, doesn't matter. There's more people play in this competition than they do actually in the AFL.
Yeah, very well said, very well said. So you've 3-time premiership winner for the Tigers, coached and played almost just under 1,000 games. So you would have seen a lot of great players, fantastic sportsmen. Quick question, how are you seeing then the quality of football here that you've seen in the last 5 hours versus to what you see back at home?
Well, most of these guys can play. You know where they've got a good feel for the game. You know where they've got a very good touch of a footy. And the thing that's impressed me is they position themselves well in a very small oval, so there's not a lot of space to move your body around your opponent. And that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the different little things that a coach looks for. It's called agility. It's called vision. And obviously the skill component comes in. And their kicking and disposal of the ball is quite good. I mean, the ruckman that play for the Geckos, big, tall, bald-headed gentleman, very smart player. Very smart. Wait, is okay. Well, he knows how to play, and he could end up with a freak performance in the last minute there before. So they know how to play footy. It's just their birth date can annoy them.
Yeah, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. And this is what it's all about, you know, in Bali. We're seeing this competition deliver time and time again. Second year here in Baduk in Bali. She's fantastic. Thank you so much for your time and a great to chat with you. Thank you for sticking around as well to help me with the presentation as well. And yeah, excellent, mate. Absolute legend of AFL. And it's great to have you out here with us today. Ladies and gentlemen, give Kevin Sheedy a round of applause. Thank you very much.
Test. Test. Yeah. Beg to differ. Is that what you mean? Nice stretching, Matty.
So now all the old guys, the plumbers, think it's hilarious. Oh, is this your seat? I'll move over. Yes. So the 34 to the 45. Oh yeah, this is the one. Duongs didn't have enough. They didn't have enough people. Yes, because that was supposed to be that game for 84. It's Gecko's Waratah.
So do we have a time break?
Rodney, what time is the next game starting?
Now. Yeah, so we're just having a quick break for about 3 minutes. 2 more games. This one and another one. 45, 35.
So what the next game?
But that's all the 35s. Yeah. The 45 big cup and the cup.
Gecko's ties.
So there's a 5-minute break. So there's still a 5-minute break for the next game. Next game will be the Bali Geckos versus the Darwin Waratahs.
It's going to be starting in 2 minutes. He's getting his picking on. They said they wanted to start at 4:17. Maybe up and stuff. Her husband plays for the.
So the next game will start at 4:17. 4:17, the Bali Geckos versus the Darwin Waratahs.
I'm very serious.
your announcer it? Who wanted to announce it? He just is announced.
I'm fine.
Who's the announcer?
Less is more. Less is more. Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna.
He received it.
Yeah, I'm gonna just highlight Rodney's mishap.
Oh, you gotta give me shit. Don't fucking fuck with me, mate. I'll shove that up your ass.
Wait, I want one too. That one.
No.
Me and Adam versus one. You be the color commentator and I'll be like the.
It's on. You know you can hear you guys from the microphone. Yesterday I can hear everything. No, you can't.
Wait, did you hear about the guy that dropped this
I'm
off?
deadly sure.
Did you hear about the guy that dropped this off Rally in such a hype?
I'm surprised you only got one.
And a phone number.
Let's put it on.
Did the show on the road, boys. I'm glad someone agrees with me. Have you got the time?
Yeah.
And it said Gecko.
So we got the big cup final now. It's the over 45s. It's the final. It's the Darwin Waratahs versus the home team, the Bali Geckos. We'll be starting in under a minute.
Sue, are you alright? Oh. Right, now I have to think. I can move it. I can hear the buzz already. Oh, wait, they don't have a ball. Oh, yeah, they do have a ball. We got goal umpires.
Can we go goal umpires? Goal umpires.
We're good, we're good, we're good.
That's checked.
Ready?
And a good tap by the Geckos. Darwin Waratahs gets the first kick. A nice mark by Luffy in the back pocket.
There's two.
And well defended by the Darwin Waratahs. It'll be a boundary throw in.
I can hear you in it.
That one stays.
And he's kicked it long into the forward line. Straight to the Darwin Waratahs, who takes the mark. Umpire scored 15 metres. So Darwin Waratahs will have it at centre wing. Kicks it into the forward line. Yeah, I know.
I've got the score, so yeah.
So it's in the Darwin Waratahs forward pocket.
Nice Luffy. Who's there to transition? Oh.
And you can tell it's a final, bit of passion involved. Darwin Waratahs has the shot. He can kick the goal from here. And it's a goal to the Darwin Waratahs. First score goes towards the Darwin Waratahs. Good contest in the middle. Goes forward in towards the Geckos' forward line. Darwin Waratahs goes long back into their forward line. Nice mark. He's able to kick the goal here. Takes his time. And that's a behind. So Matty Orr with a kick in. Arguably Bali Gecko's most improved player over the last 5 years. Beautiful kick. Great mark by Tim Tracy. Tim's taking the mark on the back flank. Looking for an option. Kicks long into the forward line. And a nice mark by the Waratahs. Great park. And a nice kick by Tim. Dave Stanford takes a mark on the back flank. Looking for options. Not many people to kick to. Great contest here on the far forward flank. 3 against 1. Oh, and a nice mark by Coops. Coops has played for the Bali Geckos as well, but he's representing the Darwin Waratahs today. He played with us at Asian Champs 1 year. No, this one, number 2. And a great goal by Darwin Waratahs. Coops has now he's kicked his first. So that takes the Darwin Waratahs to 2-1 to Bali Geckos 0 score. Big centre clearance, great tap by the Darwin Waratahs. Bali Geckos get the ball, nice kick inside the forward line. Great contest. Snaps the ball from the Bali Geckos and no score. It's play on. Stu handballs the ball back into the corridor. Great goal by Rodney. A fan favourite here. Should be doing this job right now. But he's out there kicking goals for the Bali Geckos. Well done to Rodney. That takes it to 1 goal straight to 2-1. Darwin Waratahs with the first hands on the ball. Goes through the corridor. Options are plenty. A hold. Well spotted by the umpire. Gives it to the fullback to the Bali Geckos. Kicks long. And it's out of bounds, which will be the Waratahs ball. Centre wing. And a great spoil there by Matty Orr. Ball's on the deck. Both players go for a hard ball. Great contest. Darwin Waratahs snaps over the body. And it's been rushed through on the goal line. And that'll take them to 2-2 to 1 goal straight. Luffy has it in the back pocket, looking for options. Sees Dave down the line. Dave takes a great mark on the wing. Keeps it low, and Rodney takes a great mark. Feel like he was diving for the extra 15 metres. Umpire didn't give it to him.
Here we go, Rodney!
Rodney's lining up for his second goal. I don't think I've ever said that in my life.
I think I've never heard that in my life.
Go through.
Yes.
No. And it's gone through for a behind. That takes the Bali Geckos to 1-1 to 2-2. Rowley plays on from the back line, kicks it long. Coops 1 against 4, which means there's heaps of Darwin Waratahs on the ground. Handballs over to the goal square. And another easy goal to the Darwin Waratahs. Umpire balls it up. Great tap by the Darwin Waratahs. Numbers are with the Geckos. 1-on-1 contest here. Who's going for the ball first? Waratahs get the handball out. Nice kick inside forward 50. And the umpire's called a free kick to the Bali Geckos. A nice kick to Matt Orr. Matt Orr can play on. Chips just short to Rodney, runs underneath, and the ball will go out of bounds. There was a touch on it, so it'll be a throw in by the boundary by the umpires in the half forward flank of the Bali Geckos. No ruckman up for the Bali Geckos, which means the Darwin Waratahs kicks it out. Fluffy punches it forward to no one other than the Waratahs. Rowley runs through the tackle, kicks it to his forward. But JD's there to cut it off, kicks it long into the Bali Geckos forward line, and there's a mark taken by the Bali Geckos full forward. He's allowed to go for a shot, and he lines up. Will take his time. Good camera angle for him. And it goes away to the right, and that'll be his point to the Bali Geckos. They'll take the Bali Geckos to 1-2 to 2-2. Rowley again plays on, kicks it long into the forward line, and a great mark right on the siren. And this will score. This score will count. There's a bit of confusion here. We thought it was a mark, but the umpires called it half time. So that's half time, and that takes the Bali Geckos to 1-2 to 3-2 to the Darwin Waratahs. Clearly the umpire. Oh. They're all. Oh, thank you, mate. Yeah, thank you. So well appreciated, mate. Thank you, mate. All the best. You're from Malaysia, yeah? Good man. It's up to you, man. Yeah. So, second half's about to start. Nice take out of the ruck by the Bali Geckos. Kicks it long into the forward line. Great mark there. Nice use of the body. And that's a goal to the Bali Geckos.
Yeah, we can go send
So that takes the Bali Geckos to 2 goals 2 to 3 goals 2. All the matches. Great tap by the Darwin Waratahs into space, loses their feet, can kick at the goal, and it goes through for a point, I believe. Waiting for the umpire's call. And the umpire's call is not to the Geckos, to the Darwin Waratahs. That takes the score to 2 goals 2 to 3 goals 3. It's in the forward line of the Bali Geckos. Nice shot. Oh, and unfortunately he's hit the only target, which was the Darwin Waratahs. Darwin Waratahs plays on quick, hits a target at number 1. Number 1 rolls in, waiting for an option. Coops is the option. Bali Geckos are double teaming him, as they should. Risky kick. Anyone's ball. Matt takes the tackle. Well done to Matt. And the umpire was caught holding the ball. I don't know. Oh, the big fella. This guy, the big fella.
85,
Yeah. Bali Geckos goes long onto the centre wing. Dave takes the risk. Has the ball. Great kick. Handballs to the big fella in the goal square. That's probably his easiest kick for the day. And that takes it to 3 goals. Did you just put that in?
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm wrong. 3 goals 2 to 3 goals 3. So it's 1 point the difference. Big centre clearance here. Nicely done by the Waratahs. Takes it out of the ruck. Umpire's going to call, I believe, another throw up. Throws him out of the way. Luffy there. Tries to take control of the ball. Waratahs have the numbers. Handballs into the forward line. It's called play on. Well done by JD. Has the numbers. Takes the mark. Plays on. Could be another goal square goal to the Bali Geckos, which will take them into the lead. Geckos take the lead. That Geckos 4 goals 2 to Waratah 3 goals 3. It shows how quick this ball moves in the 45s. The skills in the 45s, the kicking is fantastic. Ball can move within the second of an eye. It was a second. Nice throw up by the umpire. They've got a set play by the Waratahs. Handballing to the forward stoppage. 51 has the kick. Goes to his forward target. That might be no score. Geckos will have the ball. JD will kick the ball in. And a great kick to find Luffy's chest on the back flank. Waratahs have rolled back now. Luffy goes long to one-on-one contest. Waratahs back nice with courage. Takes the tackle, and that will be a throw up. Right out front of the goals for the Bali Geckos. And another great tap by the Darwin Waratahs ruckman. It's a hard footy to get. A lot of pressure out here. Great tackle. Umpire's caught high. An advantage. Can keep running in. That'll be no score. But Dan takes a great mark. JD on his left foot. Finds a target. Should be Luffy. Luffy has all the time in the world. Hits the target inside the 35-metre arc. Oh, no. And Dan, who's been a new recruit for the Bali Geckos for the last 2 years. More used to the gym than the football ground, I think. Lines up for his first goal for the Bali Geckos. Kicks through it and kicks a great goal. That is a fantastic goal to Dan. Get around him. Get around him. That takes the Geckos to 5 goals 2 to 3 goals 3. And as always, it's a big centre clearance. 4 minutes to go. Good tap again by the Darwin Waratahs. Matty Orr's aware, tries to put on the pressure. Anyone's ball. JD's got the handball out. Bali Geckos have it. And that will be another throw in. Great desperation by both teams, and it'll be a throw in. The umpire's blowing a whistle here. He's thrown him out. That just shows where Dave can play. Dave's played everywhere today, playing in the ruck. Dave has the ball, looking for options. Will now kick it long. A mongrel tore. And it's worked out well for the Bali Geckos because it goes out for another stoppage. No nomination by the Bali Geckos, which means it's the Darwin Waratahs free kick. Kicks it long into the forward line. It's still in. Umpire calls play on. I think the umpire's letting it go. It's the grand final. Luffy goes over the tap. Another Darwin Waratahs tap. Great tackle by Dave. Dave, another goal-saving tackle in the back line. I'm used to saying that about Dave. I think Dave's been doing that for the last 10 years. Kicks it short. Doesn't make the target. Darwin Waratahs has the chance to kick the goal. And unfortunately, he sprayed it. And that will go out for a goal kick from the Bali Geckos. Dan has the ball again. It's almost got leather poisoning. Unfortunately, they can't find that first target. Darwin Waratahs over the ball. And it's going to be a stoppage in their forward 35. Darwin Waratahs grabs the ball out of the ruck and kicks a great goal. A great goal to the Darwin Waratahs ruckman, who's been dominating all day. Great tap by the Darwin Waratahs into space. Number 1 picks up the ball. Hits Coop straight on the chest. Have you done? I didn't do the score. No. Yeah. Yeah. Coops has the chance to put him in front. And Coops kicks truly. A great goal by Coops. Clutch under pressure. The umpire's going to throw it up. Massive tap. Advantage. And I think it's going to be not enough time. And a fantastic win there by the Darwin Waratahs. It was all heading the Bali Geckos' way. But the ruckman for the Darwin Waratahs, 3 centre clearances and a goal to himself to hand them the 45's cup final Congratulations to the Darwin Waratahs. Congratulations to the Bali Geckos. A great game. 1 point the difference.
Reset, reset. I'm resetting.
That Ruckman took it upon himself to win the game.
Last one.
I didn't get a fucking chance. Is there a break? Or get it going straight? Nah, straight in.
We're going straight in, but we're just having like 2 minutes.
Give it a couple of minutes.
We're not so strict.
Hey, well done.
We're not so strict.
I was calling Dave. To fucking run off. Get running off. I do like an old car.
The Ruckman took it upon himself to win. He just threw that guy out and kicked the ball himself. Good luck defending Boots and Borgline.
Yeah, I know.
It's annoying that he took the mark on. I don't know how that's Congratulations again to both teams from the 45s. That's what we're here for in Bali Masters. Played in great spirits, tough football, and congratulations again to the Darwin Waratahs. What, 5 minutes to the next game or something? So there's a bit of a, we're not so strict now on the time limit. So we've got another 5 minutes till the next teams can go out. We are playing the big game, which is the 35s Cup Final. Every year they look younger and younger. I don't know if it's the peptide some people are on. I feel like some of them, I think I can spot them out. Hinchy's one of them.
There's a jealous commentator in the commentary booth. He's. Can we have the parents of the lost child come and take this kid's
I'm not giving it
microphone off
up
him?
that easy.
I think he's jealous that a 61-year-old can outmark him on the footy field. Okay, we're set when everybody else is. By Dean Margetts throws it up. Big fellas battle it out. Ball bounces, but the Geckos win it forward. Good contest in the air. Punched down by the Tars. They find a man on the arc. He goes forward. It finds his man inside the arc, straight up. I think it's Brian.
Fantastic football there by the Darwin Waratahs.
He puts it on the left boot. It looks very good from here. And the goal umpire signals a goal.
Very nonchalant there on the left.
Making a statement earlier, the Tars.
That will take the Waratahs to the first goal, which is 1 goal straight to the Bali Geckos, no score.
Down it goes. Again towards the Geckos, but the Tars win the ball. First to it at the moment. They've got a loose man in the forward 35 and he's taken a grab. A little bit of overcommitment from the Geckos backline there. So it could be An early 2-goal lead if he kicks it. Let's wait for the goal umpire.
Kicks true.
It is too.
Through the middle. Bit of a breeze that pulls it back towards the centre of the sticks. And that takes the Darwin Waratahs two goals straight to the Bali Geckos. No score. They'll go back for a centre bounce.
In we go. The big men battle out. Tars first hands to it, but Geckos shark it through the ruck. Off the half back now. Puts it in front of the leading forwards. It bounces away. Stays in play. He's under a little bit of heat now. Finds the man loose in the middle though. He's got another player moving forward. And beautiful delivery. Hits the target. He's played on. He's inside the 35, and this one sails to the right-hand side of the goals. 3 for 1 behind. 2 goals, 1 13, leading the International Geckos yet to score.
So Bali Geckos yet to control the football here. They get some control here. Takes a mark in the back pocket. Looking for options. Goes long down the wing.
Looking for Marcus.
Marcus goes for an option. Creates the contest. Goes in forward 35 for the Bali Geckos. Darwin Waratahs has the ball. Great pickup. Number 10's been everywhere. Scuffs the kick forward. Straight to the Bali Geckos. Kicks it long into the forward line. Great contest. Geckos with the numbers. But a great tackle there by the Darwin Waratahs. Switches the play to number 6. Plays on straight away. Kicks it long on top of his head. Drops the mark, but still has the opportunity to pick it up. Looks for his numbers and a great kick there. A great centering kick.
You're late. Last game. Last match. The fun's about to begin. Can I come? No.
In comes the Waratahs, looking for their 3rd goal. Goal umpire doesn't move, so it's through the middle. 3 goals, 1 now to the Geckos yet to open their account.
Another goal. So that takes the Darwin Waratahs to 3 goals, 1 to 0 score for the Bali Geckos. Just a bit above 6 minutes to go in the first half. Bali Geckos desperately need the next score.
Big ruckman battle it out again. It's very strong work in there by the Tars. They win the ball again. Got the lead. Good punch from the Geckos. Should dribble out of bounds and does. So we're looking at
That was fucking actually good.
just 5.5 minutes left in this first half. Tars have opened up a very handy 3-goal lead. 3 goals, 1, in fact, 19 to the Geckos yet to score. And in that battle once more, it's held to him. The umpire says, give it to me. Up it goes. Snapped out of the ruck by the Tars and a cross face, and that will be a kick to the Geckos.
I don't have a bracelet with money on it still. And I'm scoring.
He kicks it in from fullback, across the goals, but he's got the leading ruckman there. Too much height. He goes down the field to a 2-on-1. Beautiful grab.
What a mark there from Basie to bring the International Geckos back into play. Still 5 minutes to go here. Chips it back off to Jimmy Messers. He's definitely had a few today. Directly in front, about 15 metres out. Walks on in, kicks through it. And umpire signals a goal. That's the first for the International Geckos. Waratahs up 19-6.
That keeps them in it. They've jumped early by the Tars, but now they've brought the margin back to something a little more manageable. Only 13 points the difference now. Big, strong ruckman battle it again. Basie gets it on his left boot. Kicks it in front of Jimmy. Jimmy's got a runner. Hits him. He snaps across the body. And 1 behind. Narrows the margin to 2 goals.
That's fine.
Out of the back pocket they go. Little short kick. He's looking for someone further afield. And he finds it. He runs inside the arc. Puts it on the boot.
What a great turnaround there for the Darwin Waratahs, extending that lead 25-7. Work right from the back line there, right through the middle into that forward, 28 metres out. Snaps it, not snaps it, kicks through it beautifully to increase that lead. 3.5 minutes left to go here in the first.
Big fist forward by the Geckos. He's got runners going by. He lines up the big sticks, and a quick answer from the Geckos. Brings it back to a 12-point game, 2-kick game. This is fast and furious scoring in this 9-a-side football version created here in Bali. Up it goes again. Tap forward, the big fist again. Tars first to it. Good tackle. Holding the ball's the result.
What a fantastic tackle there from Basie right in the middle.
Basie
lines up Jimmy Messes, who has got a meter. Beautiful, plays on and grabs it through for another goal there to bring it back to within 6. Darwin Waratahs leading 25 to the International Geckos 19 with 2.5 on the clock.
What a cracking game here, Stu. The Waratahs open up an early lead with 3 straight goals.
We've seen some fantastic games all day, Hinchy, and this is definitely one of them.
Back in the middle we are. Dean Margetts, 300 plus AFL games umpiring, is now officiating the Premier League in Bali. Luff is back on for the 35s. He's played all 3 age divisions as Troy Luff.
Thank you.
He's in the ruck now. He gets shoved out of it legally, but this ball goes out on the full. So Geckos to take it through.
Greg has just come off from the 45s. Is back on the 35s. Brilliant day from him. It's a 2-on-1 against Luffy, but the Waratahs are far too good today. Looks to give a handball off, decides not to. Decides to kick it down on line, and back to then the opponent that actually kicked it straight to him. Little chip kick over to Angus. Sees it out to Jimmy Messes. It's a 1-on-1. Tries to go for the fall, but no go. Bring it back in for the Darwin Waratahs. Great kick out on the left-hand side. Comes back in for a switch kick. What a brilliant kick that we've just seen right there. 30, just over about 31 metres out to try and extend this lead with a minute to go on the clock. Shapes kicks through it, looks good, plays with the win, and Shapes delivers there for the Darwin Waratahs. A well-needed goal, leading 31 to 19.
Scores an out. 2-goal break has opened up again.
Oh, shit, sorry, mate. Sorry, if you can just put it there. Appreciate it. Just in there. Thanks, mate. Sorry. Snap kick back out. It could be a favourable bounce, but Greg does brilliant well. Shrugs off a tackle, gives a great handball ball out to Basie. Flicks to the left, switches out to left to Wadey, the ruckman. It could go back the other way, but he's looking at the forward line. A big roost of a kick to Luffy, but a brilliant there tap down, but keeps it in play for Jimmy Messes, who tries to snap it through and grubber it, but through for a behind. And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Half-time here in the Over 35s Cup Final, the final game of the Bali Masters 2026 Eurocheck Carnival. The Darwin Waratahs are leading 31 to the International Geckos 20. Just after the game, what we will see, I believe we will see a performance from our the local community that we have got with the kids and also the beautiful Indonesian girls that are dressed up for the dance, followed by presentation there, presented by Kevin Sheedy.
What a cracking game we have here. The Tars opened up an early lead before the Geckos woke up. Got the scores back within a goal before they've opened it up again to its 11-point lead now at half-time. Seeing the great Kevin Sheedy checking out the action here.
Sheets, can I just have a quick minute? Sheets, sorry Sheets, just here mate, can I just have a quick minute of your time, mate? How are you seeing the first half, and what are you seeing there between the Darwin Waratahs and the International Geckos?
I think that the game's been exciting. I think both games have been exciting. And I reckon in the end, the Geckos might just sneak up and take a risk. I'd swap both teams end to end and change the whole ballpark. Because at the moment, you've got to take a risk.
There you have it by the legend Kevin Sheedy. Fantastic to have him again. He will be presenting the medals and the trophies to all the winners today. We're just about off here, another 30 seconds here before we take off for the final half of the NeuroCheck Bali Masters. Currently we've got the Darwin Waratahs leading 31 to the Internationals Geckos to 20. What's set to be an absolute ripper of a half. We'll get going. Umpires, you ready? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The Internationals look like to draw first blood in the second half. Great tackle on Max. Game is play on. Comes through to JD, who's playing just come off. Gives a great tackle and has been calling the ball. The superstar 5-gamer from Carlton Blues, who's coming in as an emergency, just come off from a losing off the 45s. Tries to bring it back within the Geckos. 15 out, almost in front, kicks through it, looks absolutely fantastic.
5 points the difference here. And for clarity, the umpire ruled that there was no tackle in that exchange on the wing. And that's why it was play on.
He told me. I was going to make it.
He did, and you will never forget that. And guess what?
So back in the middle, 5-point game now. Hit forward by the Geckos. Straight onto its Basie. Basie's got the pace.
Muscled over from the boundary. The umpire says it's my ball. Brilliant work there from both sides right there. You had Basie and Max from the Geckos, International Geckos, taking on the Waratahs. Slap punch out from the Waratahs. Greg looks for his options. A backwards handball. Brilliant work there from the International Geckos. Max floats it into the full forward. Goes over the head. But it is called push to the back from JD.
Chopping of the arms. Away we go now. Waratahs find a man inside their 35.
Geckos went to sleep there. And the Darwin Waratahs capitalised from that there. Looking to extend the lead. It is a tough kick. He is kicking into the breeze. He's going to need to give it all, I think. He'll have to kick it over that 32.5 metre boundary mark, but decides to kick it out to the right-hand side. And what a diving Superman mark that we have got there from the Darwin Waratahs. I feel like he's hurt his groin or his hamstring or something, but he's getting up and he's looking at those sticks.
He's going back to try to extend the lead. He puts it on his boot. They clap it. And the goal umpire signals a goal. Takes the score up to 6 goals, 137, leading the Geckos. 4 goals, 226. Back to 11-point margin, the same as at half-time. Still 7 minutes left in this half. Easily attainable, that lead. He's stepped inside 35, hands it off. Running in waves of the Tars now.
Fantastic work there from the Waratahs. They've come right back out of the ruck there. 2 handballs, unselfishly gives it to one of his partners in crime. Check side, onto the left. We've got 6.5 minutes here to go. They're coming off again. They're on fire here, the Waratahs. Bounce up, tries to take the tackle, and he's holding the ball. And it will go to the Waratahs. Illegal tackle there on Marcus Kellett. "25 metres out, left-hand side. Looking to extend their lead. This could be the nail in the coffin here and for the three-peat. Kicks through it. It looks absolutely tremendous. And what does he do? He extends that lead even further. The Waratahs lead 49-26 with just on 6 minutes on the clock in the second half in the final game of the NeuroCheck Bali Masters. Tap back out to Big Wadey, does the right thing. Basie
onto the
controls
ball.
it, looks for his options, switches it to Kellett. Easy mark there. He's still not in kicking range, and then gets it off to the 5-gamer Carlton Blues superstar Jordan During, who will line up from around 25 metres out, almost direct, slightly on the right of the goal.
So we need this goal, JD, and JD puts it across the face. Sorry, it's Gordo, is it? Oh, JD it is, sorry.
Hinchy, can you talk again?
So we're out waiting for it to be kicked in from the Tars. He plays on now. Goes long. Why wouldn't you in the short field? Marcus Keller takes it. He waits for a lead. He sees one. Good intercepting mark.
All day, this fullback has had an absolutely tremendous day out in the semi-finals and the quarters. He's been doing it all day. Very handy player. Gives a great kick back in to almost in the centre of the field. Another stabbing kick. What a pick up there from the full forwards, but gets called holding the ball. We'll come back to the international Geckos where we've got the superstar Hayden Kill, who's looking to put it right down. But it's a 4-on-1. They're taking control of this, the Darwin Waratahs, with 4 minutes on the clock. How are you finding this, Hinchy?
It's a cracking contest. Both teams seem to be flooding back, and it's a bit of kick-to-kick at the moment. But the Geckos need to start chancing their arm to see if they can bring in this very large lead now.
Great kick out there from Kellett to Wade. Roos in a big absolute tumble will have to use the win, and that will go through as a no score. 50-27, the Waratahs lead the international Geckos with under 4 minutes to go in this final half. They're in full control here, the Darwin Waratahs. Makes a slight mistake in the centre, gives a chip kick out from Basie to Jimmy Messers, but unfortunately goes out over bounds. The Waratahs will collect it back in their forward 30. Brilliant chip over. They've got options here as well. Dangerous kick, does very well, turns the player inside and pushes it out to the left hand. A favourable bounce, gives a slap pass back off. The Waratahs could be on here, but Batto decides to take care of things in his own business, but gives it back to the superstar fullback of the Waratahs. Right hand side, kicks out of bounds. We'll come back with 2 minutes 40 on the clock. Plays on Kellett. There's a helicopter kick and a floater. Brilliant work there by Jordan During. Kill has it off to Messers, who puts it through for a very important goal.
Still time here. Takes them within 16 points. Geckos need to make no mistakes though from this moment in.
Hinchy, we've seen it all day, mate, is that the teams that are a couple of goals down, we've only got their less than their 3 goals. They will need 3 goals here, the Geckos, in 2 minutes, and we've seen it done today. The Territory Crocs did it earlier on in the plate final. And here we go, important
Geckos win that one down in front of Basie. Puts it on the
grab a kick.
Bounce.
It's on a favourable bounce, but just jumps over Mess's head.
And that one's out of bounds, so the Geckos will get it. They'll have the ball in the hand. What can they do with it? He's going long, as you would expect.
And a great mark there by Hayden Kill. He's only about 15 out, slightly on the right. Rushes back to try and get it with about 1:30 on the clock. Kicks through. And we'll wait for the umpire. The goal umpire will signal a minor. Brilliant work there by both teams. Waratahs bring it back in. Runs his pace. He gives it an absolute roost. And a great punch out there by the Geckos fullback. Handball out from Basie to Batto, who decides to put it back in. But they're back all over it. This fullback has had a game of his life. Decides to hold the play with 50 seconds to go. Nice little kick out, just off. They're playing out to the right. Will use his time here. Will allow that sort of 15, 20 seconds. Decides to kick over. And hits, just bounces over Basie's head, but will go out of bounds. The umpire says my ball. I reckon that could be it here with the cup final. Looks like the Darwin Waratahs will take the repeat. Umpire balls up. Brilliant work from the Ruckmans. Floating, Batto has it. Right snap kick, but it is, will come back to the main man. Drops it. We haven't seen this today. Too much dropping from here. He's been held. And looks like we have got the full time. A massive congratulations to the Darwin Waratahs over 35s Cup final, defeating the International Geckos 50-35. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for both teams. Commiserations to the International Geckos, but well done to the Darwin Waratahs.
No need to apologise. Kick.
Yeah. Explain to me this fucking all Asian. Yeah. So we just need the votes. Yeah. And basically there's going to be 5 from the 55s. So the top 5 of each division. Okay. And that's it. So top 5. If there is a draw, I will. There is.
Hey, no, top 5. You win the top 5. Thank you.
What?
Yeah, it's all right. We got trophies. Everyone gets trophies. They all get a trophy.
No, I'm talking about the jumper, aren't you?
Equal win.
Yeah, but that's fine. That's okay. Because you're talking 5 is 4 winners.
Equal win.
You're talking about player of the tournament or the all Bali team?
You talking about
All Bali team.
Yeah, no. So top 5. That's it. So not 6. We only have 15 jumpers.
That's right. That's right. There's only 4 joint winners up here.
Yeah,
That's right.
you need 1 extra. You need 4.
You need 5. You need 1.
I don't want to.
Reach 4. So then what happens?
Yeah, so. Yeah.
Oh, no, go to account and see who's got a 3.
No, so what we want to see is we can go off, we can say something like whoever had the top score, maybe from the average of top scores.
This range is number 11. We know the name, we just want the name. But let me just put it like that. You'll know when you read it out. Who's reading? Then we've got Herbie, Waratahs Herbie. Actually, yeah.
If you just put the numbers in and send it to me,
That's what, this is coming to you in a second.
Did you know?
That's all right. Have you got them listed somewhere? Have you got them listed? Yep. Okay. Two from this. Send them to Steve.
Northern Warriors to you two.
Hang on, what is our schedule? Can we have a look at our schedule?
34, 11, 34, plus the 11.
Rodney, do you have our schedule there?
What's your schedule? What's the schedule?
I think we're going to get on with the Balinese dance out of the way. Just another congratulations here to the Darwin Waratahs defeating the International Geckos. Next we will have our kids and the local kids and also the Balinese dancers to perform a traditional show for us before we get into the presentations. Tarun, where's the best place for them to set up? No, the dance. Do we we put it, they just play there, and then they're coming out. Yeah. Oh mate, my whole body's cooked. Who's the big boss? Annika? Annika! We're going to start off with these guys, say, at 20 past. 8 minutes? See, 8 minutes, so if we can get this underway. So I reckon, Annika, we're going to need about 10 minutes, I reckon. We probably need about 10 or 15 minutes. We'll start off proceedings in about 15 minutes or so, so go and grab yourself a beer. If we can ask the majority of the people to come out onto the field on ground one so we can witness this spectacular show that the kids and the dancers will be performing for us. Unlucky boys. All right.
Only 4 games. 5th game, I'll take them out. Everyone's only 4 games.
Shouldn't be on there anyway. Oh, okay. Not with the goal scoring though.
Is it all ready?
Yeah, I'm about to send it to you. Here we go. Are you done? Go fuck up my shit.
All right, so.
See you, mate.
They're coming up. They're not getting anything.
I just got told this one needed to give you, right?
Okay, run this up. So we've got trophy, no trophy.
Yep.
Then we've got, and they've got their medals already.
Yes.
Then we've then got Darwin Dingo's winner trophy.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Trophy.
And we've then got trophy.
Oh.
And then medals.
Thanks. I just haven't put in the 35s because I didn't know who was.
Winners, runners up, international.
Just Geckos, right?
Geckos.
And the Waratahs, right?
Test. Dave Stanford, can I get you to the scorer's box, please? Dave Stanford. Test.
I was just coming out of a failed business partnership. There's a lot of pain of basically just selling products, cheap Chinese cosmetics. So it was very interesting, but basically at that point, I made money and I wanted to then actually like find something I could build for the long term, right? And over finishing that failed business partnership, what kind of went into was just trying to see what did I like, what could I be a part of, both as the face of the brand, but then as well as genuinely care about the products and stuff that we could sell. So that was the ice baths and saunas, or in general, wellness. The goal with Ikigai is we want to sell products that help you become a better version of yourself. So whether it's sauna, ice bath, nose strips, it doesn't matter. Just we believe that like the different products you can sell will help you specifically as a better person. So the entire idea came from both wanting myself to become a better person, enjoying health and wellness, and I guess having an epiphany, being like, I can't just be selling Chinese cosmetics anymore. And I really want to start building something that I'm proud of, that I care about, and something that will last for years and years to come.
Internetan itu soal totalitas. Buat kamu yang selalu berkreasi, tenang, ada support total tanpa henti. Untuk total senang, gak habis-habis. Passion bikin semangat jadi all out. Terus menang dengan bandwidth besar, koneksi lancar. Ini hebatnya totalitas internetan. Bikin kamu tenang, senang, menang. Pakai Bisnet.
I was just coming out of a failed business partnership. There's a lot of pain of basically just selling products, cheap Chinese cosmetics. So it was very interesting, but basically at that point, I made money and I wanted to then actually like find something I could build for the long term, right? And over finishing that failed business partnership, what kind of went into was just trying to see what did I like, what could I be a part of, both as the face of the brand, but then as well as genuinely care about the products and stuff that we could sell. So that was the ice baths and saunas, or in general, wellness. The goal with Ikigai is we want to sell products that help you become a better version of yourself. So whether it's sauna, ice bath, nose strips, it doesn't matter. Just we believe that like the different products you can sell will help you specifically as a better person. So the entire idea came from both wanting myself to become a better person, enjoying health and wellness, and I guess having an epiphany, being like, I can't just be selling Chinese cosmetics anymore, and I really want to start building something that I'm proud of, that I care about, and something that will last for years and years to come.
Internetan itu soal totalitas. Buat kamu yang selalu berkreasi, tenang, ada support total tanpa henti. Untuk total senang, gak habis-habis. Passion bikin semangat jadi all out. Terus menang dengan bandwidth besar, koneksi lancar. Ini hebatnya totalitas internetan. Bikin kamu tenang, senang, menang. Pakai Bisnet.
was just coming out of a failed business partnership. There's a lot of pain of basically just selling products, cheap Chinese cosmetics. So it was very interesting, but basically at that point, I made money and I wanted to then actually like find something I could build for the long term, right? And over finishing that failed business partnership, what kind of went into was just trying to see what did I like, what could I be a part of, both as the face of the brand, but then as well as genuinely care about the products and stuff that we could sell. So that was the ice baths and saunas, or in general, wellness. The goal with Ikigai is we want to sell products that help you become a better version of yourself. So whether it's sauna, ice bath, nose strips, it doesn't matter. Just we believe that like the different products you can sell will help you specifically as a better person. So the entire idea came from both wanting myself to become a better person, enjoying health and wellness, and I guess having an epiphany, being like, I can't just be selling Chinese cosmetics anymore, and I really want to start building something that I'm proud of, that I care about, and something that will last for years and years to come.
Internetan itu soal totalitas. Buat kamu yang selalu berkreasi, tenang, ada support total tanpa henti. Untuk total senang, gak habis-habis. Passion bikin semangat jadi all out. Terus menang dengan bandwidth besar, koneksi lancar. Ini hebatnya totalitas internetan. Bikin kamu tenang, senang, menang. Pakai Bisnet.
I was just coming out of a failed business partnership. There's a lot of pain of basically just selling products, cheap Chinese cosmetics. So it was very interesting, but basically at that point, I made money and I wanted to then actually like find something I could build for the long term, right? And over finishing that failed business partnership, what kind of went into was just trying to see what did I like, what could I be a part of, both as the face of the brand, but then as well as genuinely care about the products and stuff that we could sell. So that was the ice baths and saunas, or in general, wellness. The goal with Ikigai is we want to sell products that help you become a better version of yourself. So whether it's sauna, ice bath, no strips, it doesn't matter. Just we believe that like the different products you can sell will help you specifically as a better person. So the entire idea came from both wanting myself to become a better person, enjoying health and wellness, and I guess having an epiphany, being like, I can't be selling Chinese cosmetics anymore, and I really want to start building something that I'm proud of, that I care about, and something that will last for years and years to come.
Internetan itu soal totalitas. Buat kamu yang selalu berkreasi, tenang, ada support total tanpa henti. Untuk total senang, gak habis-habis. Passion bikin semangat jadi all out. Terus menang dengan bandwidth besar, koneksi lancar. Ini hebatnya totalitas internetan. Bikin kamu tenang, senang, menang. Pakai Bisnet.
I was just coming out of a failed business partnership. There's a lot of pain of basically just selling products, cheap Chinese cosmetics. So it was very interesting, but basically at that point, I made money and I wanted to then actually like find something I could build for the long term, right? And over finishing that failed business partnership, what kind of went into was just trying to see what did I like, what could I be a part of, both as the face of the brand, but then as well as genuinely care about the products and stuff that we could sell. So that was the ice baths and saunas, or in general, wellness. The goal with Ikigai is we want to sell products that help you become a better version of yourself. So whether it's sauna, ice bath, nose strips, it doesn't matter. Just we believe that like the different products we can sell will help you specifically as a better person. So the entire idea came from both wanting myself to become a better person, enjoying health and wellness, and I guess having an epiphany, being like, I can't just be selling Chinese cosmetics anymore, and I really want to start building something I'm proud of, that I care about.
Sound, check. Sound, check.
Annika. Village there with the dancers. And so if I can get everyone to please come over, Northern Warriors, can we get you onto ground one? The Territory Crocs, come and float over behind the cameras right here, inside the goal square. Bring some seats, go and grab yourself a beer, and let's watch this amazing show. We'll start in a couple of minutes, but if I can ask everyone to come over as quick as you can, guys, so we can get on to the presentations. Is there any beats? Where the rhino is, and we will start very shortly right here, but if we can get everyone to come in as quick as we can. Can you just tell them to start? Just tell them to start. Ladies and gentlemen, please give them a round of applause. They will begin. Ladies and gentlemen, give them a big round of applause. Absolutely fantastic, showcasing what they are about, the local village, the wonderful kids and the girls here of Baduk region. Give them another round of applause. We will start proceedings for the presentation in around about 5 minutes. Help yourself, get yourself a drink. We've got plenty of medals and the great presentation coming up. So do yourself a favour and get yourself a drink and stay hydrated. Test. Test. We're starting 2 minutes, guys. Only 2 minutes till our presentation begins. Oh, we've been given the negative 2 minute warning, so we are ready to begin. Fighters, get a bit of shush, please. Just a bit of shush. Well, what a Masters, Bali Masters that we've had. I definitely see this as a success. Definitely learned a lot from last year. My name is Stu from the Bali Geckos. I'll be taking proceedings tonight in a presentation with a bit of help from Dave Stanford. Firstly, I'm just wanting to congratulate and thank our major sponsors.
and all of our other sponsors, but special mention does go to NeuroCheck by HeadSafe, Carly Bali Constructions, and GTS Global Testing Services. Just before I move on, I would love to invite Bushy to come out, who is the head of GTS, just to say a couple of words. Guys, just a bit of shush. Just while he's walking out, just to give you a bit of an idea with Bushy and what he's done for the Bali Geckos. We're all volunteers here. If you can see these absolutely fantastic lights, all these facilities that you can see that we have upgraded is because of this man right here. Without this guy, we would not be able to make this, be so professional and have this every year. So please give a round of applause to Bushy. Love you, mate.
Fuck, I'm a bit pissed. Well,
there's nothing new there, Bushy.
Well, this tournament is amazing. It's like it's getting strength and strength every year, and the volunteers, the geckos, the committee, they're just amazing. Like there's nothing here at this ground. They put all this stuff up, all of it. What you see, they pull it down. The effort, oh, it's nuts. Who was here till 2:30 in the morning the night before? There he is. To 2:30 in the morning, setting stuff up. It's just nuts. The spectators, the wives that come here, we got new toilets. How good's that? All the players, the teams. It's actually an amazing experience, and just love the event. And congratulations to all the winners, runner-ups, Warriors. We got another one, and next year GDS will be back. We'll be back. Thank you, everyone.
Fantastic, Bushy. Well said, mate. And those words, "we will be back," is exactly what the Bali Geckos want to hear, mate. So big round of applause to Bushy from the Northern Warriors for the contribution that he gives for the Bali Geckos to make these things happen, to make us look more professional. Just want to give a big shout out to all the volunteers over the weekend, led by Rodney with the scoring. Guys, it is a really tough job. There can be a little bit of mix up in here and there. So, big special mention, Rodney, Dawn, Ali and Cam, Bill Winey today, and also with our local resident, Annika, as well. Commentary from Mabsy as well, did an absolutely fantastic job all day. And also I must give it a special mention to Hinchy. He's been was running the club, and started this club, and he's been doing absolutely a fantastic job. Without him, we can't make this tournament work as well, with his advice and his skill set behind it. So, give a round of applause to all the volunteers and also to Hinchy as well. Another special mention that we have got, we like to call it the ambassador for the Bali Masters. Big shout out to Kevin Sheedy for donating his time, for coming down, getting around. A big cheer for him. And he will be presenting some medals tonight. Just before we get on, mention also the families. And the supporters for coming out today, allowing your husbands to come out and play as well. Back home, those wives looking after your kids or wherever. A big shout out also to all the wives, girlfriends, and also to the families that come and really push and make this Masters a really great event. So thank you from the Bali Geckos. Without you guys, without you girls and ladies and all that, we can't make this tournament happen as well. So thank you. Big thank to all the women's players as well, and also the kids. It was an absolutely fantastic spectacle that we got to see again. So well done to all of you. Before we give out, we go on to the medals, I would like to invite Dave Stanford, Andrew Murdoch and Tim Tracy up to the stage, please, just quickly. Where is Murdoch? Come on, Murdoch. No trophy for you, mate. Guys, I just want to say, these three gentlemen right here, this tournament cannot happen, and I really push this. This tournament will not happen and cannot happen without these three gentlemen. It takes months and months and months. They are not getting paid for this. This is volunteer work. I just really want to stress this, because the work that I do behind is about 1% to what these guys do right here. So I just want to say, boys, fantastic. I really hope you come back next year and we do it all again. But guys, again, this should be the biggest loud of a applause for these three gentlemen right here. Well done, Tim. Well done, Murdoch. And well done, Dave. Excellent. All right, now the fun begins to get onto the presentation. First of all, I would like to invite all the umpires to come up, who's headed by Clarkey, but I also want to give a special mention to the Margaret brothers. They are professional umpires, have umpired AFL games as well. So guys, give a big round of applause to the umpires. We have got a medal for you if we can get them up on stage right now. Nick, where's Nick? Yeah, and I also want to give a special mention, well said there, to Ray Hocking. Did take a really terrible fall yesterday with I believe it's a dislocated shoulder or a real serious injury. Would love to be here today, so please give a big round of applause to him as well. And just a quick word from one of the umpires.
Can I just say, on behalf of our umpiring team, thank you so much for making us feel really welcome. The amount of people who've come up and said thanks for being up here has been awesome. To Clarkey, who runs the umpires, it's not an easy job to facilitate 85 odd games of footy throughout the last 2 days, but to all the players, to have so much footy played, not one yellow card, not one red card, everyone come up and shook our hands and said thanks, and we played it tough and we umpired tough. Yeah, I know Herbie, someone said I should have given a card, but I'm sorry about your shoulder, mate, but you're all good, mate, you're a champ. But hey, I can see why so many people get immersed in this great environment. There's so many good people across the way who do it, and to Dave, to Stu, to Hinchy and all the crew, on behalf of the umpiring team, thank you. We look forward to being back here in the next couple of years, so thanks.
Excellent. All right, we will get on to our individual awards. I am going to hand the microphone over to Dave Stanford.
Thank you, Stu. All right, we're going to start off with the best player for each of the 8 categories. We'll start with the age before beauty. We'll start with the 55s. The 55s best player. Sorry, can I ask Kevin to step up and hand out these awards? So the best player came from the Bushrangers, and it goes to number 11, Nick Conroy. Well done, Nara. Would you like to say something?
Test.
Big thank you to everyone that played this weekend. It's been fantastic. We love coming every year. A really big thanks to all the organisers, Stu, you, Dave, Ricky, Hinchy, Annika over there. It's such a well-run tournament. We love coming here. Thank you so much.
Big round of applause. Fantastic, Nara. That was excellent.
All right, we'll move on to the next age group down. This is good, this banner. Down to the 45s. So, the winner of the best player in the age category of 45 and over goes to a Northern Warrior. Number 6, Troy Oldfield.
Congratulations, Troy. Coming up, buddy. Come and collect your award.
Just quietly to you, Northern Warriors. Thanks again. Like Naya said before, sensational from all the setup from the Bali Geckos, from everyone. It's associated with this competition. It's sensational. For some reason, I think they got the numbers wrong, so I was not a chance of being the best. So,
You can
Well
blame,
done, mate.
Well, you can blame the umpires for that because these votes are all coming from the umpire. So clearly, I reckon there's a bit of cashy under the, a bit of salary for those. I hope you got your
Right
pay
under
there,
Bushy for
umpires.
stepping in and giving a bit of money for Oldie there. Okay, now down to the 35 category. This year we have had a 4-way tie. And believe it or not, for some reason I ordered extra trophies, so everyone's got one this year, which doesn't normally happen. Okay, so the first one I'll read out comes from the Crocs. Joey Farah, number 11.
I'll tell you what, Dave. Joey's probably. I've got a secret crush on Joey. He was tremendous, mate. All day on the commentary. That's the only name I kept reading out. Fantastic work.
I'd just like to thank everyone who's done the groundwork for this tournament to go ahead. Obviously, the body let us down, some of the older fellas, but it's great to see the passion is still there. I'd like to thank Bilski, Uncle Des Headland, and Laith Waterbury getting me on board. For anyone that's looking inside and want to see change, come to the Crocs with a good tank.
Well said there, Joey. Excellent work. Oh, your trophy, mate. You can't forget that. On your Joey Farah. Fantastic work there, mate.
All right, the next one we're going to read out comes from the Malaysian Warriors. Been an unbelievable competitor over the last few years in this tournament. I'm not sure if any of them are here, but number 1, Boothie.
Get your hands around Boothie. I don't think
Boothie's here.
They're here, but we'll ship it to Malaysia. See if we can get through freight and shipping there as well. We'll send them the bill.
Okay, the next one is also, I don't think, here. And I apologise, but they left so early we couldn't even get his name. Number 22 from Maddington, Shane Mallard.
Congratulations,
Thank you.
Shane.
Shane Mallard.
Yep.
And the final comes from the Bali Geckos. Number 56, Kwame.
Is Kwame here?
I think Kwame's gone home too.
We will get we'll get Leroy to come up and take Kwame's medal.
He lives around the corner. Can someone ring him?
If we shout his name long enough.
First touch of the day, Leroy.
No.
Thanks. On behalf of Kwame, he wanted to thank everyone, thank the Masters Committee, and
thank you to everyone that came out here. And yeah, Kwame, you beauty.
Well done, boys. Okay, so they're our best players for the tournament. Next, we're going to move on to the leading goal kickers. So this year we reached out to the community of the Bali Masters and said, is anyone interested in sponsoring the goalposts and maybe sponsoring the highest goal kickers in each age group? And the Motlop boys put their hand up straight away and said, we'll do it. So thank you very much for coming on board, and thank you very much for putting your hand in your pocket and making this happen. So for those that don't know, 7 seasons, Green Ant Gin. So the winner of the goal kicking will receive a bottle of gin from the boys. So in the 55s, number 5 for the Bushrangers, Sid Jones.
Where's Big Sid?
If he's not here, can we get a Bushranger representative? He kicked 12 goals. Sorry, I didn't see that.
Yeah, we've got Nara come here to collect.
God, another trophy for Nara. Okay, we just heard he's actually 65 years old this year, and he's kicked 12 goals in the 55s and above. So fair effort to Sid. In the 45s, with 9 goals for the Bali Geckos, goes to Stuart McAlpine, number 9. Well done, Stu. I don't know, I didn't do it. I'm just fucking reading it.
Fantastic. I won't really say too much.
That'll do, Stu. Thank you. Okay, moving along. Fucking had to listen to you all day on that microphone. And in the 35s, goes to Stu's new boy crush from the Territory Crocs. With 11 goals, Joey Farah.
Joey Farah with how many, Dave?
Joey kicked 15 goals.
15 goals and leaded the competition with 15 goals. Sensational. My throat is sore from saying this bloke's name.
Tremendous, mate. Quick photo with Sheeds.
I tell you what, I was an Essendon supporter as a kid, and fucking I'm more starstruck than anyone right today. So, big cheers to Kevin Sheedy!
Yeah!
Very well said there, Joey. Very well said.
All right, we've got something we introduced this year. It's an Asian tradition, if you like. We play in the Asian League. For those that don't know, it's so the Geckos get together with the teams from Jakarta, Borneo and Batam, and we become Indonesian volcanoes, and we travel around Asia playing football. So we normally tour every 2 months or something like that. We'll go to a different country, they come here, and we all get together at the end of August, and we play in what they call the Asian Champs, sorry. So when there's an Asian Champs meeting, they do what they call Best of Asia. So it's the best team. So we're going to try and make this a tradition here. So what we're going to do is name the best 5 players from each age category, and they make our All Bali team. So we have some jumpers over here which we've designed for this, and we'd like to call up the winners of each category, if they want to come up now, from the previous awards.
These are, Dave, voted by...
Yeah, umpire voted.
Yep.
So we need Nick to come back up. Nara. We need Troy Oldfield to come back up. We need Joey back up here. We need Kwame. We need Boothie. All right, so sizes large.
M, L, XL, double XL.
Yep.
your jumpers and then come back over here.
Thank you.
Boys.
All right, so I'd like to, have we got everyone here? All right, so I'd like to announce these guys and the ones that aren't available to pick up the jumpers as the captains of the team. So put your hands together. Now we're going to read through the 55s category. We have 4 players, obviously, left in that category. So in no particular order, a guy who I have admired for years and just keeps going, but this year suffered a horrendous injury, and I'm very sorry. Absolute legend from the Waratahs, Herbie.
Guys, give this guy a big round of applause in the final. He's been dominating all day, last year as well. Absolutely fantastic. Took a bit of a dirty tackle at the end, but did never give up. It's great to have you around, Herbie, as well, and well deserved, mate.
While we're talking about the Reds, another Waratah player, number 32, Sam Ewer.
Oh, wow, what a player. What an absolute player. What a weapon. Where is he? This is the
Not here.
45.
Okay, we'll give that to Herbie to take with him. Now we're crossing over to the Northern Warriors. Number 11, Tim Baker.
Get around him. Swagger. Give him a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Domination right here.
Thank you, mate. Really appreciate it. Thanks very much.
Congrats. Quick photo.
Then we have one last player in the 55s, and that goes to a Bali Gecko, who was a warrior in a lot of divisions. Big Spud, number 11. What do you got there?
Where is the Spud missile?
Where is the Spud?
There he goes. He's still, we'll just check his number. What number has he got on his back? There he goes. All right, we confirm that is the man.
I didn't know he was going to win, so I didn't get the marquee size.
I'll tell you what,
hopefully this one you can squeeze into.
there seems to be a lot of number 11s here in the over 55. I guess that's the number to be.
Three number 11s. Legs 11. Now we're going to move on to the 45s. We've obviously still got Troy up on stage here. The next one goes to the Waratahs again. Danny Nolan, number 69.
Well done, Danny. Excellent hobbling right here, mate. Well deserved, buddy.
Congratulations, mate. Well done. Thanks, man. Moving along. From the Waratahs again. The Giant, number 2, Stewie Cooper.
Stewie Cooper. Pure domination. Absolute domination. Full forward. Shocked he didn't get the goals, but looks like Joey got ahead, or someone did.
Moving along, we have from the Buccaneers, number 24, Cam Houghton.
Congrats to Cam Houghton. Is he here?
He is here.
Oh, he's hiding. He's getting himself a beer. Give him a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Congrats, mate.
Sorry, I was topping up beer money. There you go. Sorry, my writing's bad. Okay. The last one is from the Dugons. Number 13, Brendan Stevens.
Big Steve-O.
I don't think he is
Played
here
very
either.
well. I don't think he's here, though.
Okay, obviously we've got 4 already named that were joint for the 35, so we only have one other player that was able to fit into that squad. And he's from the Bali Geckos, actually from the international Geckos. So the international Geckos obviously don't live here in Bali. They just get together and most of the guys don't even know each other and come out and play. So it goes to number 25, Sean Bazard.
Sean Bazard.
Medium.
Where is Basie?
Big Basie.
On your Basie.
Congratulations, mate. There you go.
Yep. Is that it?
No, just everybody get in front of here. We'll
All right,
just hold
boys,
the
if we can
jumpers
get
and
you
get
in
a
front
photo.
of the ambulance.
Jump her up. Jump her up. Get a photo here.
Jump her on quickly.
Just jump her up. Just hold it up.
Herbie will forgive you,
Put
mate.
them on. All right, we'll put them on. Spud. His family's around. Yeah.
Well, we looked up. We knew that I had a feeling that the umpires would like you, Spud.
We can have a few other sizes here if you want to change it up after you're done. Congratulations. Hands together. Can we come across a little bit more? Just come across a bit more. Move across a bit more. These are the winners.
Big round of applause to the All Bali Masters Team of the Year.
Well done, boys. Yeah, you're on.
The 55s.
Yep.
Well done, boys. Excellent work. All right, we will get on to the team awards now. The team awards. Starting with the 55s.
Anyone want to change?
All right, the team awards. Let's get on to it. The 55s bowl winner, the Western Whalers. So we got the Western Whalers here. We've got a representative from the Western Whalers, which is fantastic. Give a big round of applause to the Western Whalers, the over 55s bowl winner.
I can fit this. Yeah, that's all right. I'm done.
What's your name? Chelsea. Over to Charlesy from the Whalers.
No, thank you very much. Thank you very much for everyone coming out. Thank you very much for everyone putting the competition together and right in. Thank you everyone putting it together.
Brilliant. Thank you very much. Big round of applause to the Whalers. All right, next up for the over 55 Cup runners-up, we had a brilliant game last night, is the Bushrangers. We've got a representative here from the Bushrangers, 55. Nara, do you want to come on up, mate?
They're out robbing people, those Bushrangers.
All right, we'll move. Okay.
No
Oh, no,
worries.
here he goes, the All Bali Master champion representing the Bushrangers. Coming up, mate.
All the way from Wodonga. That's not far away from that terrible man they caught and shot.
Big round of applause for the Bushrangers. All right, moving on to the over 55 Cup winners.
Good to see Ned Kelly come up and get his jumper.
Over 55 Cup winners today. Pure domination last night under lights. Give it up for the Darwin Waratahs.
Well done. Well
We'll
done.
get the captain up first, and then we'll bring in the team. If any of the 55s team is here, they're probably still parting from last night.
Well done, sir.
Excellent. Give Jacko a big round of applause.
First of all, I'd just like to thank the Geckos for putting on the show. The Waratahs and Geckos go back a very, very, very long way. I'd like to thank all the Waratah family, great bunch, can't get a better bunch, and all the rest of the people that come out and play. They played in the right spirit. They love the footy. They love having a good time. There's some legends from all over the leagues, all over Australia, and no better place to do it than up here in Bali, and we'll see you all next year. Well done.
Well spoken there, Jacko. Congratulations, the over 55 Cup winners, the Darwin Waratahs. Excellent. Round of applause. Actually, what we do, sorry, we have medals. Oh, sorry, they did get their medals last night, so they're probably, hopefully you're still wearing them. All right, over to the 45s competition. The 45s bowl winner, the Darwin Dingoes. Round of applause. Have we got a representative from the Darwin Dingoes?
They're out chasing a bit of meal.
I think they are. I think they are.
Always hungry, those dingoes.
All right, moving on, moving on. The 45s plate winner, the Northern Warriors.
Ooh.
What a cracker of a game that was today.
Very
I
good.
will get the captain quickly to come out from the Northern Warriors, and then he can bring his team out. Brilliant work.
Couple of happy little diggers here. Hello, digger. Oh, thought it was Tony Bahajar coming up.
Big congratulations to them. I will just hand over for a quick speech.
I just want to say thanks to all the organisation and the sponsors and just all the guys that come here to travel. You know, it's a great carnival for the 2 days, and well done to the Warriors for what we've got today. It's hard work, and thanks a lot, boys. This is what it's all about. Come on, boys, let's enjoy it.
Hold up.
Big congratulations.
You may never win this again.
To the 45 bowl winners. Let's go, boys. Let's make it quick.
Get your butts here. You may never get this win again. St Kilda, 1 in 100.
This is good.
Sorry. I'll hide out here.
All right, we'll move on now. What a final we had in the over 45s in the cup. There was a few league changes in that game, and it was absolutely fantastic. I will just a bit of quiet there, boys.
Just here, boys.
I will ask the runners-up award goes to the Bali Geckos. If I can get the captain, Italian Nico, to say a couple of words in Italian, please.
Hey, from Florence, come on.
Big round of applause to the 45 runners-up, the Bali
Give a hand,
Geckos.
guys. Long way from Florence to play.
All right. Again, thank you everybody for having organized all of this. To all the organizers and sponsors, I would be remiss if I don't mention that first. For all the other teams, thank you for being such great competitors and bringing so much fun and a lot of energy to every game. And to my team, thank you so much, guys, for the effort. We went so close, but we probably brought the best grand final that we saw lately. So it was so good. 1 point, great grand final, and I hope everybody enjoyed that one. Yeah. Grazie a tutti e ci vediamo l'anno prossimo.
Yeah, ciao, Nico. Awesome work, buddy. All right, moving on to the 45s Cup winners. What a game that was, as I just mentioned. I will bring up the captain. Award goes the medal to the Darwin Waratahs. Oh, Rousey. What a legend. Over to you, Rouser.
Yeah, so, okay, all right. Yeah, so firstly, thank you to Bali Geckos for putting on another massive tournament. I know you boys spend months working on it, and then even on the night before this tournament starts, you're up till 2 a.m. in the morning, still setting stuff up and that, and we really appreciate the effort. It's always good to get one over you, but we still love you, mate. We still love you, boys. Also, just want to do a shout out to the Northern Warriors. I know recently touring in Cambodia with these guys, you've helped out with the toilets. I think you might have had a hand in getting the umpires over and the footies and a few things like that. So well done, Warriors, and you always show up in good numbers. So well done, boys. Thanks to the sponsors of the tournament. Thanks to our sponsors, and thanks to all our crew that always show up in good numbers too. Especially Herbie and Cindy, they put so much work into getting our team up and going. So yeah, last time I had a photo with Sheeds, we were on the end of a 80-point hiding in the grand final. So this time I'm happy to smile. So cheers, mate.
Shit happens.
Yep, photo done. Excellent. All right, we will bring them up one by one to give them the medals. First medal does go to the captain. Rouser, can you bring up all your teammates?
All right, so I'll see Wags here first. Wags. Next I got Cord up here, mate. Rusty. Sansy's moving across. Chiggers.
Start coming up, boys.
Tig, you're next, mate. Jimmy Bury. Worked his ass off to get here. We got Tekka. Wiki. Jay Carroll. Who else we got? Have I missed anyone? Oh, I forgot Stewie Cooper. Anyone else there? I think that might be it.
Beautiful, guys. Give a big round of applause to the 45s Cup winners, the Darwin Waratahs.
What part of the Balkans do these people come from? Never seen a team so tall.
Big round of applause again there for the Darwin Waratahs, taking out the 45 Cup final. Well done, boys. Well deserved. And what a cracking game that was. A 1-point victory. All right, moving on. Moving on to the 35s. We'll start off with the 35s bowl winners. Can I please, bit of quiet there, please. Well said, Sheeds. 4 awards. Yep, that's it. Only less than probably 5 minutes to go. Let's bring out a big round of applause. The 35s bowl winners, the Territory Crocs. Let's get the captains to come out and say a couple of words.
Oh, they look like a couple of Territory Crocs. Hey, have a look at these guys. Hey. Well done, son. Really? Desi.
First thing I like to say is I like to thank all our support team. Blokes, we've been here. This is our 10th year coming here now, and we have a lot of support people who like to appreciate. And it's not only the players that we appreciate the most, because we do appreciate them, because they're the ones that gets up here to win these awards. So on behalf of me, Bilski and Quinny, our 35s teams, we thank you very much for the effort you put in this carnival. And we have one special player that's won just about every award in this carnival this year. I've never seen this before. Joey, well done, brother. Love you, man. Yeah, I know. That's my wife telling me to get off. But anyway, thanks again for all the organisers that we have here. Like the Bali Geckos mob and Hinchy and all that mob. And, you know, we appreciate this every year that we come down for this. And we do appreciate it because it's something that we love doing. And we'll just keep coming back until whenever. You want to say something?
Well said there, Desi Headland Senior. Fantastic.
Right out before everyone, I wouldn't mind getting the Crocs up here. We don't win that many awards. It's our 10-year anniversary. I'd like to get everyone up here for a quick photo. If everyone's happy doing that, please.
Fantastic.
All the Crocs, please.
Big congratulations to the Territory Crocs taking out the bowl of the over 35s. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. 35s bowl winner, the Territory Crocs. Well done, boys. Excellent work. All right, moving on to the next award. We've only got 3 to go before we get our band on, so start warming up those voices, please, the band members. The over 35s plate winner goes to the Malaysia Warriors. Give them a big round of applause. I don't think any of them are here, but give them a big round of applause. All right, moving on to the final game of the night. We saw the over 35s cup.
Here's a grand final. Hold on.
The runners-up,
Bit of shush.
the International Geckos. If I can get the captain, I believe it is Basie, who took out the All Bali Masters, just to come up for a quick photo, say a couple of words. What a game that was. That went to the last couple of minutes as well.
Here he is. Hold on, son. Congratulations.
Alrighty, won't stay long. Congratulations to all the winners and all the individual winners. I just want to congratulate all the winners, all the teams, all the individual winners. I want to thank all the sponsors and all the volunteers that put in the hard work to make this fantastic tournament possible. To our coaches, Ricky and Dino, appreciate what you do for us. And to my boys, we don't play together all year. We just rock up, meet new people, and we give it a crack. So we were going for our three-peat this year. Unfortunately, the better team won today. And to clean sweep the tournament, lads, be very proud. It's a great achievement. So well done to the Waratahs. Thank you, everybody.
Well said there, Basie. Commiserations to the International Geckos. You fought all day. One of the best teams for the 35s. I will hand it over now. This is a bit of a three-peat here. For the 55s, the 45s, and the 35s, complete domination. Congratulations, the over 35s Cup winners, the Darwin Waratahs. I'll bring out the captain just to say a few words.
Yeah, thanks very much. I won't hold you. Yeah, it was a great tournament. I want to thank Bali Geckos for organising it. The sponsors from Bali Geckos must be amazing. The blokes that put in the time and effort behind the scenes, Hinchy, all that. Blokes were making T-shirts. Yeah, it's just amazing. It's a really good comp. We love it every year. We get good support from people all over Australia. So yeah, I'm stoked. I want to thank our sponsors too, Rain and Horn and the Pavilion Sports Bar. Thank you very much. And I can't speak highly enough of the place.
Congratulations. We will ask each team member for the over 35s to come and collect your medal. Dave, can you get those medals going, mate?
Righto. I got. Oh, thanks, mate. Thank you. I got Macca, Brad Driscoll, one Colsey. Where's the other Colsey? I can't tell them apart. Josh, Rugger, Dill, Boo, Marshy. Very stiff not to get in the team of the comp. Shaper. Goose. Jethro, the full forward, taking hangers. Rowan Langworthy. Do we get both Colsies? Oh, yeah. Oh, Wheels and Troy Rantanen.
Over this way, guys.
Thanks, boys.
Over this way, guys. Oh, no, I gotta get a photo with the team, Dad. What are you on about?
Give it up, boys, if you can just move over, if that's okay. We want to really get these sponsors coming over. You haven't done much today anyway. Boys, give a big round of applause to the Darwin Waratahs taking out the cup of the over 35s. Kevin? Just want to say a quick word. We speak sharp or not? Do you want to say a quick word or? Yep. Just oh, you've got the phone. Yep. Yep. Just before we move on, I'll hand the microphone over to Shees. Might just say, if you don't mind, mate, just say a quick word or two, if that's
sure.
okay. Thank you.
Okay, everybody, look. Shh. Over here, Hitchy. Come over. Come on. I love a man with vision, and this has started obviously 17 years ago. Congratulations to everybody that's helped build the game. You are the game, as I said before during the match. There are more people that play AFL Masters than actually play in the AFL. So enjoy that, and well done on your performances this weekend. Thank you kindly.
Big round of applause for having Kevin Sheedy here. Just before one last thing, guys, I want everyone to really listen to this one. I am going to hand it over to the legend, Hinchy, just to say the last thing.
Mate, following on, don't like being introduced as a legend when we have the real legend of Australian footy right next to us, Kevin Sheedy. But we've got something different this year. We have an artist, a regular artist, in the Bali Geckos, Buffet Dave, who's designed a lot of, over the years, he's designed all the artwork that you play under on your T-shirts. He's an amazing artist. And Buffet was sitting out there and made a painting this year, which it's still very wet. And there it is. It's of games on the ground, and it will be up for auction. We'll put it online for all the teams to have a look at. You can come and have a closer look, but don't go anywhere near it. It'll take a week to dry, an oil painting. And typically Buffet's paintings go for over $1,000, and he'll start the bidding at $500 this year.
Oh, wait a minute. We could turn this into an auction right here.
We won't.
$1,000 going from the Territory Crocs.
Anyway, long story short, please get online afterwards, have a look at Buffet's work, and we'll send it down from Bali to your clubs. It's a brilliant piece of art, painted by the great man himself. And I expect that, it'll be a huge memento for whoever gets it.
Bushy, I just heard he's just put up for $2,000, overbidding where the Territory Crocs is.
Anyway.
God, we could just go on all night and sacrifice the band, but we won't. Look out, we will post the link up there. Guys, just a final word. Congratulations to all the winners, individual, but well done to every single one of you. You're all winners in the Bali Geckos books. So thank you very much for another successful tournament. We look forward to hopefully seeing everyone tomorrow at Sunset Beach. for the after party. I will hand over now to the band, and hopefully we'll play some cracking tunes. Bar will not close. Go and get yourself a beer, a everyday weekend, and yeah, drink responsibly, drive home safe, and we look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Thank you.
Start now? Oh. Horses. All right. Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Bali Master Closing Celebration. We're dancing in black and white. Where did we go? Days when the winds came down in the hollow, playing in a new game, landing it around, hey, hey, skipping and a jumping in the misty morning far away. Oh, I heard of time and you, brown-eyed girl. You, my brown-eyed girl. And whatever happened to Tuesday, I'm so slow. Going down the old mine with a transistor radio, standing in the sunlight, laughing high behind a rainbow's wall, sleeping in the sliding, oh, along the waterfall with you, brown-eyed girl. You, my brown-eyed girl. Remember when we used to sing sha la 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 tida, sha la 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 tida, la tida. On my way, now that I am on my own, I saw you just the other day. My heart have grown, Sometimes some overthink about it. Making love in a green place, and behind the stadium with you, brown-eyed girl. You right, brown-eyed girl. Do you remember when we used to sing sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-tee-da? Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-tee-da. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-tee-da. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-tee-da. La-tee-da. Brown-eyed girl. Brown-eyed girl. Thank you so much. Our first song is the Brown-eyed girl for you. And alright, come on guys, so we're still waiting for your request here because we open the request down for you. Maybe we have some requests. We have a one request now. We get a Darren Brown White for you.